not much room in it. I mean, Ben's only got 223 behind. I mean, it's kind of an all-in or a fold, isn't it?
Yes. And I prefer a fold.
Pot's 410,000.
No, it's not.
No, sorry.
It's
pot is
634,000.
Thank you.
Wow. Are they going twice?
Yeah.
King ball is dead. I saw one.
Spades are dead as well. Obviously. There's ace king.
Oh, wow. Just wasted.
Yeah.
So sick.
First one goes to Ben. $634,000 pot.
Ben is on his way to having the biggest night on our stream for him.
Yep, and he's going to win them both.
Oh, wow.
You really was this head?
Sorry for knowing where I'm at, Wesley.
Come on, what are we talking about, man? No coaching. Wesley's laughing at his opponents, and I'm here for it.
I saw he has a nine queen.
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
You might win. I don't know.
Ooh.
You have aces.
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Wow.
Professional. This is one of my wives. You know that.
Wow.
Wow.
And a queen
I'm
deuce
so sorry.
again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling right now.
Wow.
I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
The joint for Sammy is gambling is rewarded immediately by Lauren, the dealer. I don't know that you can put your opponent on 8-5 here. Oh no. Less than 1% is not the equity you're looking for with 31K in the middle. Well, that was the best hand I've seen in a while. Mayhem gonna figure it out again that he's been overset by pocket aces. Set overset twice in a couple hours.
Call. You have aces? Yeah. Me. Seriously? I never get them. One night this happens to me? Look at this.
Oh,
look at this shit.
No. There's still another jack.
So sick.
Big John. Wesley went over 100,000.
I saw he has jack. I figured out. It's an overplay. But if you go all in, only jacks or fives will call you.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I wish I knew. Yeah, I didn't know that.
You think I have because you have 4, right? I could have 4-5. I could have jack 5.
Yeah.
You think jack 5 can call you? Jack 5 can call you without all in. So that's yeah.
He's getting such an insane price here. When you bet half of the effective stack, it's just really, really hard to fold.
And I show you my hand after, and then if you win, I give you 10,000.
No. What? I didn't hear that. Don't.
Okay, sorry about that. Let him think.
This is really stupid. 16 what?
525.
Happy birthday.
How many times?
Up to you.
One time.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Ben gonna need some help.
No.
At 2/3.
And Mike wins a big one.
Yeah, that's good.
$87,000 pot going Mike's way here.
Well, look at this bet, though. 20,000 into 10,000. He's betting 2x pot. Garrett putting maximum pressure on Vertucci. And Nick folds. Look at that. Just a power play from Garrett.
She just snap moves all in. Ronnie snap calls, and Ronnie's gonna need some help.
You got 9s, Ronnie? You got a queen?
Wow.
Do you have a queen?
What a river.
Wow.
Oh, I knew it. I thought for sure one you had nines.
Oh my god, that's a bad beat. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Huge pot. Garrett just wins himself $43,000. Took a chance, could have looked like a genius there, and unfortunately for him, his chips head over to that man right there, G-Man.
Kings beat him. Aces beat him. 3 queens beat him. If he's having crazy thoughts, I think he's going to put himself in a world of hurt. No, he just calls. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's still a $170,000 pot. 85.5 goes to Gerry.
I have A7 suited hearts.
Belly like a dad. Let's leave that.
Bro, why you light me up like that?
Wait a minute, I got a little belly. But did you like get pushing it?
No, I get bloated and then my stomach gets huge.
See what you look like in your 50s.
I'll go all in.
You have 10,000.
Oh, yeah, definitely 10,000 at least. It's not much more if you want to call.
How much do you have?
That's a dealer question, not a me question. I can't do math.
I'd be curious.
You ever set a fire? I know. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out, he's going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce!
Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
The way we could get a slow roll here would be if this money gets all in, and then we bank a 7 or a 10. That's how we can get a slow roll, because Barry 100% thinks he won. So if we get a 10 or a 7, we'll have the ultimate chance for a slow roll. And all these players know that slow rolling is a big part of this game. 10 or 7 one time. A 10 or a 7 one time. But DJF. Washburn said no slow roll. Exactly. What are you doing? He just missed like the best opportunity for a slow roll. How do you not slow roll there? That's just bad etiquette. Not slow rolling there. Come on.
A big pot here. Julie flops the nut flush draw. King Henry, who just bluffed it off with 9 high, immediately flops the joint in the next hand. Julie needs a spade. Instead, the king is going to scoop. That's what's known as a cooler. Wesley's going to raise.
Well, you get there. Such a big hand. Old. So stupid.
This is pretty bad.
Slow played myself to death.
Meaning bad luck.
Top set.
Wow. Might get the job done, or he might just get it done right here. And look at that.
Nick, you want to know what he had? I saw him.
I could give 2. That's what he had.
Oh, it was huge, bro. It was
Yeah.
huge.
Let's get this ace queen home one time, Sammy. Oh, that's a good flop. That's a good flop. All right.
Oh, no. Please don't do it.
Oh, wow, yeah. He almost.
Come here, play one hand and just fucking.
Oh, he could catch a king here. Let's go, Sam, man. Sammy, put a king out or a 9. Oh. Damn it. No offense, Ivan. Iman. Advantage, Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll, Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh.
He's really selling it.
Oh, that a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
The U.S. Poker Open, I cut 12 days out of my schedule to go play those events, and I had a shot. You know, I mean, I had in the last like 5 days, I had 2 seconds and a fourth, 3 final tables, and in the main event at 2 a.m. last night, less than 24 hours ago, I took some ridiculous beat to finish 10th. Wesley, let me explain one thing to you. When a player likes you, who bluffs it off, gets the aces, big bucks.
I took the turn because I thought like one of them might have an ace.
Yeah.
Might.
Okay, it wasn't strategic so much as fear.
I've got it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Did Garrett just tell Ethan I got it and save him $66,000?
No, do it for the memes. Hold on, do it for the memes. It's a good clip. I think it's a good clip. You line on. I just spent 25 grand on. You line on, you win this, bro? Look at the pot.
This is a $25,600 straddle for Mr. Beast. He's had enough.
I'm so glad I didn't do it. I'm so glad I didn't do it. It's gonna go like 9 wins. You haven't folded yet.
You owe me. You know what? You owe me, Botez, so I don't mind if you call. If you were, you know.
Yeah. What about taking advantage of our stupidity? I'm so happy you just said that. What about it? This is literally like.
There's the call.
Oh, are you trying to do the chips? Yeah. He's stalling. Oh my God. Queen. Oh, that's 3. Wow. So she's right.
Everybody pairs but Beast.
Everyone but me. What is happening? Everyone but me. That means there's 6 left for you, King.
How in the hell can someone...
That's fine. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000. 9, 3, 8, queen. You better put a queen there in your best interest.
Magic's got $20,000 if you can put a queen on the river.
He's great. 20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Pays him off. He makes the call. Wow.
Only a jack will save Allen.
One jack left in the phone. Yeah, 2 outs.
1 jack left, and that is not a jack. 10 of clubs on the river, and Alex is now doubled up. She wins herself a $102,000 pot, and Keating on to bullet number 3.
Yeah, I'm all. Where's my all-in button? Where's it at? Oh no! Wait, all in. I'm not kidding.
All in.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys
Call it. Right. Oh, no way!
No one's ever lost 3 in a row, Keating. No one's ever lost.
She said 3 times the charm.
You know I'm due, right?
$150,000.
You know, I'll show the table. I'll make you a deal. I have king 5. If you can promise me you don't have aces, kings, or ace king.
I'm not gonna promise you anything. Give me your fucking money.
If you only want the 4, then you can take it. I'll fold.
Money. One way or the other.
All right, I'm calling. Fuck it. Once. Let's go. All right.
Oh my God.
Not a hot start, but there's a lot of diamonds in there.
Oh, no, you're right. Oh. Jack's full of aces. Jack's full of aces.
Battery board.
When the aces hold, XQC doubles up.
I want my 50. Jimmy's like, help me. Bro, I got like 5, 7, 6, 2, 5, 9. Like,
I thought he might actually. That was like a pretty good speech. Like
Actually, what it was is he interrupted me, and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm gonna try to hit it.
Put on the Doja Gabbana.
I gotta tell you, you were not supposed to call this.
What do you have? Yeah. Wait, what do you have?
Aces then.
I got
nothing. That's an excellent hand. Oh, for what?
Are you ahead?
What a good call, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What a good call, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
Are you ahead? I love that. Guy shows 9-4. Are you ahead?
I'm never coming back. I'm not paying you back. I'm not paying anyone back. I'm just never coming back.
Board pairs.
You win.
Let's fucking go. Your heart couldn't handle that.
I thought for sure you all gonna fold.
Oh my god, bro! I was sitting there. I was just thinking. I was like, I just gave this motherfucker 50 grand just for him to all in on me. You got it. Oh my. It went through. It went through.
What planet am I on right now?
He's like, I got you, and he goes.
You said flush draw.
Fucking crazy.
50,000.
50,000.
Oh. That is the definition of a snap call. And they're going to run it twice. $250,000 in the pot, pretty much. $244,000 from Tom Dwan. First time goes to Dwan. They're going to run it the second time here.
Feel that, man. Oh my god.
And they both go to Tom Dwan, and Keating once again felted.
I'll take 100.
And he has just reloaded for another 100,000.
I think so. I'm all in.
All in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns to 7 one time. River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there.
Would he ever overlimp my hand like queen 3 suited? And Garrett's gonna call.
Good call.
Oh.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just get snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money.
Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my god.
A back jam.
Oh my god.
$232,000.
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh, counterfeited. Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Reza with 26-6 behind.
Oh no!
Wow, cool.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That is a slow roll. And I think I'm an expert on analyzing slow rolls.
I mean, I love Mickey, but on a 4-bet pot against an aggressive player, this is a suicide mission. He just is flopping. Absolutely. Yeah, he's lighting some of these chips on fire.
So a lead here.
Do we have a clock in here? What time is it?
Yeah.
What time is it?
Definitely not something that Garrett is usually accustomed to seeing. He just calls.
Nope, he's not used to being in this position. Garrett is good enough to sniff this out and to put the money in.
He's gonna call, and we are at 101,000 here. Wow. River,
it's a blank.
6. So Mickey has absolutely nothing here.
Yeah. Mickey's deep bombs here.
Yeah. Yep. 65,000.
Wow.
I meant. I don't.
What's the bet?
60,000.
Whatever he wants. 60.
I meant 60. I don't want to like.
You're fine.
You know.
Just whatever you want the bet to be.
Yeah.
Guess I'll fold.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby. Oh, and he shows them. Woo. That's gonna leave a mark. Wow, Mickey tricky. Garrett is very disappointed in the fact he made the wrong decision. I know him well.
You good?
All right. Thank you.
Wow, Mickey.
If you do or you don't, like, you know, I never mean to be rude.
No, you can always show. It's all good. Yeah.
He will take the information even though it's stinging.
Why, could you beat 5 high?
a monster $70,000 pot. Check, check. Sonny looking for an 8 on the river. Not gonna happen. He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're my. I love him.
And knock it out.
I want to get a T-shirt. I want to get a Reza T-shirt. I would wear that.
And look at this flop. Brandon flops the stones. Antonio with king, queen. Let's see how Brandon plays it. Just a call. King, jack, 10. The turn's a 9. They both have straights, and Brandon with the nuts. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. And now, is Brandon just gonna call? Let's see. Oh, he just calls. Snaps. Wow, we could have seen huge. Oh.
27-3.
Boy, if this one gets through, this is highway robbery from the magician.
I think I might have to pay you.
That is not good news to Antonio's ears.
What do you mean? You want to chop? How can we chop?
He's just asked if you want to chop everything.
I could have the nuts.
Regardless of...
Super happy to have you, brother.
You mean by my poker skills?
No, I mean by your YouTube skills.
No.
Your poker skills. I mean, we're going to see tonight.
Okay.
Are you feeling confident about your poker skills?
Yeah, I'm going to walk up $1 million. No question.
You think so?
Yeah, easily.
So, do you play a lot of poker? Are you like an avid player?
No.
Or he's gonna let it go.
He has to let it go. Yeah, it feels gross, but
he's gonna just let it go.
Let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5! He would have got counterfeited!
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God! Andy would have won. Jack 8 would have got counterfeit.
I'm going to say it. We're firing Ryan.
I've been saying that.
Oh, wow. Running hearts.
Yeah.
And Mr. Beast has got the 10 of hearts in his hand.
You have a flush, dude. You have my flush, bro.
Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking.
No way!
Just as a $50,000 pot. All right, give me 50. Somebody give me 50, please.
No, I didn't mean that.
Please, give me 50. Give me 50.
You definitely meant that.
Yeah, no, you could have just cooked the money and I never would have noticed.
All right. So they're going to flip for how much?
Phil, do we have action or no?
The whole stack.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be like a $390,000 flip. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
This is a 400K flip.
Yeah, it's a 400K flip. Now, by the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over a fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait, Jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh.
Give my man
Yeah.
one time.
Bro, I was just...
Hey, I get 10,000 this for the massage.
Oh, if I win, by the way, you get 10 grand.
More massage? I'll bring it down. All the way down.
Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course, why not? She's been great.
I'm kidding. Yeah, that was Bro, these last... That was good.
All right, I'm all. You got 7s?
Yeah, that's right. I won the...
7, 6s?
40 and 4s.
I could have ace.
No shot. I think this is the way to go out. This is the way to go out. I have to. Just one, man. That's all I got. Yeah. I like one bad beat. Hold up, I need these.
Look, keep them on. I think there's a chance here, Ninja.
I think there's a chance for him.
And Ninja hit the 7.
But I am slipping outside tonight if I don't hit a 7, so. Oh no!
That's a pretty good flop.
Queen 10?
10.
I'll suck a dick for a 10. Keep looking at me whenever I make those types of remarks.
Maggie, if you want a good piece.
I'm in this bitch! I'm not fucking leaving!
Blur the screen, Feldman.
Hey, Phil.
Did you want that money?
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories, so make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Yo, 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 hello and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. That's right, we are in the beautiful Hustler Casino. I am David Tuchman, and we are here for some 5-5-100 action on this fantastic, amazing, awesome Thursday. Thank you for joining us. We're going to be here for the next 5 or so hours. That's me in the top left corner of your screen. Wesley in the game, Mariano in the game, Mike X in the game, Airball Nik Airball in there. We'll introduce the players in just a second. We were going to have Mr. Nitucci in the game, Nik Vertucci, but he got bounced because Wesley was a late ad. So, well, I guess the table's loss or Nick's loss is our game because we get him in the comments.
Oh, that's a tee up for the chat to say how happy they are. But I am here with you, Tuck, and I will be here all night.
Who's happy that it's Wesley in the game and not Nik?
I am.
Vertucci.
I am. I'm one. Put me in. Come on, guys. This is your time. Let it rip.
Yeah, guys, just rip away.
Rip away.
Yeah, if you insult Nik in a funny way, I will even read it. But you got to be funny.
In a funny.
Yeah, it's got to be funny.
If it's mean, no dice.
If it's mean or if it's
I don't want to cry.
If it's not funny, then
opposite of funny. Who do we got here? Actually, this is HK. He's the co-founder of BombBots. I played with him a couple times. Right when we launched the stream, he played in a couple of our, I guess, pre-warm-up games and one other one, and he's a good dude.
He looks like a good dude. This is a good dude. If you want an airball, you get Nicky. Nicky Airball is always there. He'll gamble with you. He'll have a good time, right?
That's right. He is that guy.
He is that guy. I love it. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Get a look at this guy wears a tat. Well, I like it. Brown Balla, former tech guy. He looks like a former tech guy.
Yeah, this dude's a total stoner. If you listen to him talk, he sounds like my nephew, who's also Nicky, and he talks and laughs just like this guy.
Mike X, a fashion designer. We got a box of black T-shirts downstairs. I was like, what are these for? They're like, oh, that's Mike X. He just gave T-shirts to everybody.
Wait a minute. He charged me for T-shirts and underwear. $300, and he's giving them away?
They're nice.
Yeah, they are nice. I love them, but I'm a little insulted.
I'm going to grab a couple. This is the man that took your place, Wesley.
Yes, that is him, playing right field for the Mets with his glasses there, and he's going to be teaching some class tonight during the game.
There you go. New York Mets are on the West Coast right now.
Yeah.
Then they play they play the Angels now? Just finished up the Padres?
Yeah, they do all that now. Yeah, they intertwine.
They had the Dodgers last week. Then they had the Angels. Now I know the Padres. I think they had the Angels this weekend. Take a look at Dustin here, at Dustin DeCloser on Instagram.
He's a new guy, knows Mariano, and we'll see what he does.
Well, I'm curious what DeCloser stands for. YK. So we got an HK, we got a YK. He owns hotels and gas stations because they go hand in hand.
Well, he should own a cleanup crew because he cleaned up last night in the game, in our Wednesday game. Won a really big pot against GT and did really well.
For those of you who do follow the YouTube vloggers, he's one of the best of them. We've had Rampage on the show. We've had Mr. Beast on the show. There's some great vloggers out there. Mariano is certainly one of those. Give him a follow on YouTube if you can. Haroon just joining us a little bit late, CEO of Health Point. And he pops on the table, playing 5-5-100. Nik Vertucci, David Tuchman calling the action. Want to thank our sponsor, WPT Global.
Well, there you look at it. Mariano is going to cover the table with the 50 Gs, followed by YK. And at the bottom, we got Dustin, who is new to the stream and probably just wants to feel things out. And we see Wesley at the bottom, too. He likes to start out short.
How are you?
and either will win his way to the top or add his way to the top.
You know, I was at Jesse Sylvia's house while I was in Las Vegas. Little name drops.
Yes.
A lot of poker players were there, including a woman named Nikki Luna.
Yeah.
She's a YouTube vlogger.
She is, yeah.
Big. Anyway, so she was saying she's a big Mariano fan, but now that he plays high stakes, she's like, I can't relate anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
So she was relating to him in the lower
She was
stakes
watching
with the vlogging, yeah.
I think it's one of the reasons why Brad Owen is so popular, and I bring that up because WPT Global crushing it.
Yeah.
Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen, they're
Right.
bringing them all on. But there is something to that, you know, playing the smaller, lower stakes.
Yeah, I could see that.
Where people out there can relate.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Makes sense. Well, hopefully she's still half a fan.
She might play high stakes too because she just finished, I think, 4th in the homecoming for like
wow.
115K.
Oh, well, she might have a few bullets then. Now.
We'll get her up here for sure. 9 high flop. Dustin with the best of it with 8-7 of spades. Once again, I want to welcome all of you to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Nik Vertucci, David Tuchman calling the action. We'll be here for 5 hours or so.
Not so fast. It was like 110 yesterday. Like that too. Yeah.
Danny Bowser wants to know, Nick, why don't you ever color up
It sounds miserable.
instead of having, I guess, a mountain of chips?
Everyone has a style, Tuck. That's all I could say, you know? They probably say maybe it's overcompensation for something. I don't know. What do you think?
I'll be honest with you. I mean, coloring up in cash games, I don't do it that often.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're playing like 5-10 and there's just too many yellows on the table.
Yeah.
I'll do it, but I'm more likely to just give somebody change.
You know, I buy in for 35. I got 15 in green. If it's the 5 ante game, 2 in yellow, 1 in purple, and the rest in white. That's just what I do. I don't know. Just it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's coming from someone who doesn't know what they're talking
Up to 140,000 subscribers. I want to be here for a 250,000.
You will be, sir. I don't see you going anywhere. You're part of the family, so we'll get there soon, too.
And Nick and Ryan have informed me that if I'm here on the day we get to a 250,000, they're going to fly me to Hawaii on vacation. So we got to make it happen while I'm here, guys.
Talk about a guy who knows how to impromptu leverage a trip to Hawaii.
I'm just, hey.
What pressure now if it happens?
I mean, if we get to 250 tonight, what do you think?
If we get 250 tonight, I'll carry you on my back to Hawaii. How about that? Well, you might want to fly. I'll put you private. We'll send you private.
Come on, guys. Let's make it happen.
Laundry bag, you just fucking yeah, exactly. Do you have any extra towels?
David Pert says Nick is my favorite commentator.
Whoa. Shit. Do I have to PayPal him? I don't remember if I cut that deal, but
That's good.
thank
I like
you.
it.
Thank you.
Alvin Tang says Wesley is better than Nitucci. Okay.
Sure. Yeah. I'm sure he is.
I don't think he's hating that.
Nope. He better for the viewers. Look at the hair and the glasses. Come on.
Just an interesting little board here. Wesley with a pair of queens. Backdoor hearts. Brown Balla open-ended on a 2-diamond board. Blank on the turn. Tell you, I'm kind of glad to be back in LA for a moment. Feels like everybody in Vegas is getting COVID.
Yeah, that's what
everybody
I heard.
at the World Series.
That's what I heard. I
feel like I
even
escaped
Phil
it.
Hellmuth got it.
Yeah, I feel like somehow I got out before anybody else before I got it, and I was able to escape.
Yeah.
Hopefully, by the time I get back there, everybody who has it is already like gone.
Yeah. You know, I've had it twice. I'm not as worried about it. But it's definitely interesting.
I'm not concerned about getting it.
Yeah.
I just don't want to fucking quarantine for like 7 days.
No, yeah, it's horrible.
You know?
Yeah, it's horrible. I'll tell you what, I was glad to get out of there, Tuck. I was there for 3 nights, and I played 2 tournaments. And no offense to tournament grinders, because kudos to you. I don't know how they do it. I'm serious, bro. I was not sad getting knocked out.
You know, I'll tell you, Brown Balla here, bluffing. I don't know. I mean, all the draws missed. Wow, Wesley does not pay off. I thought he might.
I think you have to there-ish. Maybe put him on. I don't know how he put him on an 8, but he kept pushing with the king on the board. So if you're gonna raise with Queen 5 and hit your queen and lead, I don't know. Anyways, whatever.
I mean, you're kind of repping, I guess, an 8 or a good king.
Yeah, it has to be a king. More so than an 8. I mean, anything can happen, of course, but maybe that's just what he was thinking.
You bet 5,000 into 9,500 on the river.
Yeah, I don't know. But Wesley has been in the lab, he says. He self-proclaims it.
Crypto Crazy, says I hate tournaments. You know, I was gonna say that for you, I can imagine why cash games are more exhilarating because you can sit down in a game, like the games you play in especially, you can sit down on a Friday night or a Thursday night and win $35,000, $40,000.
Yeah.
For the vast majority of people out there that play cash games,
right,
that's like a 6-month hot run. But they can go play a $250 or a $500 tournament
Changes some things.
and change their life.
Change their life. I totally get it, and I am not poo-pooing it. I'm just saying, like you said, for me, I played one night while I was there in Bobby's room, and I had a blast.
Right.
And we played. It was playing big. It was great. A lot of adrenaline. Did well. And then the next day, you know, went into a $600 tournament just to cut my teeth because I don't play tournaments. And yeah.
But that's the thing for you. Think about it. You could literally grind a $600 tournament for 4 days.
Yeah.
Make the final table. Bust your ass. Play your best game.
Totally.
And by the way, run well.
Yeah, you have
Finish
to.
in 6th place.
Yeah.
And still make less than you would make on a Thursday night here on Hustler Casino Live.
That's true. And the only reason I would grind a tournament at this point, unless it was like the $25,000 buy-in, because that would change. That would be cool.
That's
you know,
$1.2 million.
That's a nice little cash out. But for me, if I was to play a tournament like that, the only way I would be just dying to get first place for a bracelet. Literally.
Does a bracelet mean anything to you?
It only would because it'd be cool, but I don't see myself ever getting one because I don't play. But I think yes, of course. I think it'd be stupid to say it wouldn't be cool to have one.
So you'd be one of those guys, if we made the final table, you'd be like, you can stick your ICM up your ass. I'm going for the win.
I want to win. I don't want to cut nothing up. I want the bracelet, especially unless it's maybe that big one. I don't know.
But I always point that out to people. I go, and everybody's like, oh, well, you got to play so tight at the final table because ICM and laddering. And I go, just be careful, be careful who you're playing against.
That's right.
Because if there's a guy like you at the final table,
that's my only
goal. I know the $8,000 pay jump between 6th and 7th. 7th and 6th doesn't mean anything to you.
Don't even have to give it to me. I just want to win the bracelet.
Right.
Yeah. And that's not flexing. It's just the truth. Like
Just everybody's in different parts of their life. I get it.
Yeah.
King on the turn. This one, check on the flop. Once again, I want to welcome all of you. A 10 would be disastrous for our man Wesley. Unfortunately, it doesn't come, but YK is going to win it with ace-queen nonetheless. David Tuchman, Nik Vertucci here for Hustler Casino Live. How you been running lately?
Well, I lost 28,000 last night in the Wednesday game, but prior to that, I was doing pretty good. Been on a little heater, doing well. I did well in Vegas, but last night I got into a hand with Wesley, and I wouldn't call it a cooler, but I would call it a spot where it was a tough one. I'd have to make a hero fold on the turn to get away from it.
If you guys missed that show, or if you missed any of our shows, you can check them out on our YouTube channel. All of our shows, all of them, plus additional videos where we cut up some shows, they're all on our YouTube channel. Totally free. All that we ask you to do, hit the subscribe button, tell your friends about it, subscribe, hit the like button when you watch, and you can watch all the shows at your leisure.
Yep, and you guys know, I've said it before, if you love this stream and you want it free in perpetuity forever, that helps us and it helps you, and it does matter. Take the second to do it. Subscribe and hit the like every time you watch.
YK with the trip jacks, Dustin with 7s. But Wesley is the one who's going to bet his 10-4 diamonds. Oh, hold on. So the 7's go off the hook, and Wesley now picks up a little bit of equity.
Yeah. I didn't think he would try to bluff me because the day before he went in like a huge pot against me.
Now Wesley hits a 10. He checks. YK bets.
Wesley's been making some bigger folds lately, and
this feels pretty trivial.
Yeah. But
I mean, Wesley bet the flop and the turn. What does YK have?
I think he's going to let it go. Do you?
Yeah, I mean, think about the draws.
What else could it be?
Ace Queen got there.
What's
Queen 10, by the way. Queen 10's probably not betting, but even you can't even beat.
No.
You chop it up with Queen 10.
Yeah, there's.
King high. He just has a 7. I'm gonna look so stupid. I was like.
I mean, YK would have to float twice.
With
air.
Yeah.
That's like a call I would make versus Luda.
How were the games in Vegas compared to the games on Hustler Casino Live?
The Hustler Casino Live games are 10,000 times better, and I'll tell you why. 2 reasons.
Softer?
They're softer. Okay, they're softer. If you go into the Bellagio and you want to play 10, 20, 40, 20, 40, 40, 80, 80% pros up there, Euro pros. So it's a tougher game, which I don't mind. I actually like the challenge. If you go into Bobby's room, where I was, you're going to have 2 or 3 pros because they're running the games, and then the rest are going to be wrecks or spots.
Okay.
And so
that's probably similar to HCL.
Yeah, and so the games were pretty crazy, and they played really big like here. So I was very comfortable in that game because I'm used to it. Because sometimes those games are tough, too, because you don't know where you're at. You're in a game with a pro. Yeah, there's some drawbacks to it, but it makes sense. You're in a game with 5, guys that just want to splash. It's hard to navigate. It's profitable, but hard to navigate. So, yeah, I would say that would be the...
Yeah, variance is strong in those. Wesley with absolutely nothing going on. Airball. It's got a little bit of something here, and that river's interesting.
Yeah, it's going to go check.
Wesley kind of playing tame today.
Yeah, he has different gears, and he is definitely being careful today.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you, Nick.
Here, this is what I say about Wesley right now, and this is just pure poker, nothing else. When he first started playing 6, 7, 8 months ago, total spot, face up. He self-proclaimed as being in the lab, maybe with someone, don't know. But his style of play, there's still a lot of wreck in his play, and he's either going to have really big losses or really big wins. But tonight is not he's not showing that. But that's generally how he's been playing. Very aggressive. He is 3 and 4 betting tons more than when he first started playing, which is proper. So you'll see a lot of variance with Wes's play right now unless he makes any other adjustments.
I'm sure you will, Wesley. I'm sure you will. Easy.
But he's definitely been studying because a lot of things that are coming out of his mouth in hands, because as you know, he likes to analyze every hand, including his and yours and everyone else's at the table. I do see a big difference in him, and he understands a lot of things that he didn't when he first started, but we'll see what happens tonight.
I will say, sometimes when you start learning a little bit, and I'm pretty sure you probably had this happen to you, but I'm curious.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Mike X with the best hand and the best draw. He's got a straight flush draw.
That's going to end it. Michael, show him the 7, I'm sure. There it is. Yes, you have a straight flush draw, sir.
Oh, that's a nice hand.
Sometimes as you learn, and this really applies to almost anything, whether you're tweaking your golf swing or learning how to play poker, sometimes you take a step backwards before you take 2 forward.
Happened to me.
Because you're learning something. You're learning something new, and you're kind of trying to figure it out.
You're not comfortable.
Right.
Yeah, you're not comfortable with that new swing, and you're goofy-footed, and sometimes it is painful until you master it.
Yeah.
That happened to me.
So it would not shock me at all if we saw that in Wesley as well. It's kind of that situation of, a little bit of information is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
You start learning a little bit, you start trying to put it into your game, but you're not comfortable, and you're still working because there's doing the work in the lab, but then practically sitting at the table and putting it into place.
And I mean this all due respect. I've seen a lot of brilliance out of his game, different than when he first started, but he is applying it in different spots, too, that's causing him some difficulty, and it's spot on. But, once he hits that gear, he'll move past it if he keeps staying in the lab, I think, and keeps playing.
Probably barely, I would guess.
Game 5 of the NHL playoffs. We betting on this tonight?
Let's do it.
What do we got? Game just started at 0-0.
All right. Well, I want the Rangers to win.
Okay. I want Tampa Bay to win. This is
all
easy.
right. So do we just bet at each other?
Yeah.
Okay. And is there a spread? Is there something in this?
Tampa Bay's slight favorite, but it's close.
Okay. So
it's in New York.
What does a slight favorite mean in hockey? Do I get a goal? What do I get?
No, you don't get goal. You get points. You get like 10%.
Okay. So let's do it. What do you want to bet? You name it. And is it 10%? You're not conning me here because I'm.
No. I don't know what the current line is. Well, earlier today it
maybe
was.
Someone in the chat could tell us.
Let us know.
Yeah.
Earlier today it was plus. Rangers were plus 108. Tampa Bay was like minus 118.
Okay.
Type thing. So
All
I don't
right.
know where it is
Yeah,
now. But we'll let somebody in the chat let us know.
Just let us know, and then we'll book it. How much you want to bet?
We'll make it fun. Whatever you pick. Pick a number that's fun.
No, you pick it. I'll bet anything. No, not anything, but I'll bet. Like, what do you want to bet? 100 or 1,000? 5?
5.
All right, done.
We'll go in the middle.
All right, booked.
500. Somebody in the chat, give me what the number is right now.
Yeah, it'll be fun to watch while
we can sweat it.
Talking this stuff. Uh-oh. Airball Nik looks like he just ran into Coolerville.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. Now, you and I are privy to the fact that Wesley hasn't really gotten out of line today. I know it's only, we're 20 minutes into a show, but still, he's played some hand and hasn't bluffed yet. And I feel like maybe he's going to play it a little closer to the vest tonight. Problem is the table doesn't know that yet. And I don't think Nik certainly doesn't know that
I don't think so, no. Nik's going to play this like he has a 6. And we're going to see what Wesley does and what the river is. Maybe it'll save Nik.
I don't know what I mean, a 4,
I don't know
guess.
what could, yeah.
Not that.
This is not going to be that, yeah.
I mean, a 4, I guess a 7 or
here's
a
what I know
deuce.
about Wesley, because he's been verbalizing it. He likes to stay balanced. I think if he's going to bluff here, he's got to shove. And I think he would shove with this hand because he's been talking all last night about balancing his. Yeah, there it is.
All in.
There it is. That's exactly what I thought he'd do.
I think I got coolered.
And you were right.
Wait a second.
You were right, Nikita. You're coolered.
Well, give Nik credit for, not snap calling.
Totally.
Okay, so it's 125 plus 105, so it's like somewhere in that range.
Overplay.
All right.
So it's like, it would be like plus 115-ish? Seems right?
Whatever you say, I'm good with.
Right? Minus 125 plus 105, so plus 115.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 500 at plus 115.
You got it.
Okay, done.
Booked. Be fun.
We'll sweat it.
18,385.
18,385.
13 plus 4, 17, 18, 385. 18,
19. Okay, so.
Overplay your 6.
I know. Give me 15 back.
$15.
Oh, this would be great.
Oh, shit.
Right here.
No.
Oh.
We're doing this live on the air.
Be great. Like 4 seconds after we book it.
Yeah.
4 seconds after we book it, they get a 2-on-1.
Someone's going to wonder why we're screaming and nothing's happening on the board. Well,
But the funniest thing is, too, is you'll play poker and you'll gamble for tens of thousands of dollars.
Oh.
But for a $500 bet, you'll be
Listen,
sweating
especially having to pay you, as soon as that puck goes into the net, I'm crushed. Believe me, I want this more than I wanted it in Bobby's room. Yeah. I'll tell you, though, the Rangers have been the Cinderella story here. I don't know if you've been paying attention.
Max value.
Well, say what you will about Wesley. A quick double up for him, and tough luck for Nik Airball. He was right. He said, I think I got coolered. And
I don't know how you can fold it.
The question is, and I'm going to throw this at you, he can actually beat some 6s.
Yeah.
He can beat 6.
5-6.
He can beat 7-6.
Oh, no, well, there might have been a 5 on the board.
There was no...
I can't remember the board. There was some straight
there was no
out there.
I think there was no 4.
There was no 4 yet.
So 6-4 he could beat, 7-6 he can beat.
I follow the same hand.
I think 7-6 suited is the only hand you can really give him in that case because, I know he's played 6-4, but...
Right, but if you dismiss, like, King 6, Queen 6, Jack 6, I know Wesley could have anything.
He could, but I think you need to dismiss it.
So if you give him, like, Ace 6...
Yeah.
7-6, 6, a full house, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, 6-5. You easily can give him 6-5 suited.
If you think that he's doing the same thing, do you think Wesley's shoving all in with 7-6?
Not right now. From the way I see him been playing, I think I don't think he shoves there.
You'll get more.
But I don't know.
Be patient.
Strangest things have happened.
Check. A little patient.
It's just a hard fold for Nik, and it is what it is.
Jack 8-3, open-ended, and right away Nik Airball gets there. Not only does he have, not only is he open-ended, he also has the only diamond in his hand, 9 of diamonds.
He's going to get it.
Well, Haroon is going to bet his 9-8.
He was trying to steal it.
Airball's going to raise.
No, I'm trying to save almost.
And I would imagine this hand is over, but you never know.
I'd be shocked if this hand wasn't over, but...
It is. Haroon's one of those guys who plays it close. He plays it tight 97% of the time.
Yes.
And then once in a while,
You're right.
He'll make this play, and it's great advertising because the rest of the table suddenly thinks, oh, he can do that.
Yeah.
And that kind of gets him paid off.
Yeah, I don't remember the hand, and it was months back, but that happened to me with him, and I was jaw-dropped when I seen the hand. So you never know.
I kind of always give it to somebody. I'm like, listen, if you don't bluff enough, but you bluff, say, once every 50 times, I just tap the table and I go, fine. I just,
Yeah.
I'm going to let you get away with it once in a while.
You're doing it, yeah.
I'm not going to pay you off just because this could be the 1%. This could be the one time you bluff.
Yeah.
800.
What'd you think of Paris and Bally's, the new setup at WSOP?
So I heard mixed emotions. I've heard a lot of people say how much they like the Rio better, and I heard a ton of people say they like this setup. Me personally, I think it was kind of cool. For their first year, I think they were very squared away as far as registration and a lot of things like that. What was really nice is there's a ton of places to eat in there. If you're over at the Rio, I think there's like one cafe. Diner, and that was kind of it. So it was kind of cool. It was good. The staff was, everyone was really cool, nice. I think it went pretty smooth.
3-bet here from Dustin. Called in 2 spots, ace-6-3. Dustin with 10s, YK with 8s. And Dustin on the button is going to put a little bet out there. A little sprinkle.
How'd you feel about it? Did you feel differently?
I was on par with you. I actually was... I don't know why anybody would like the Rio. I thought the Rio was a dump.
Me too.
The food there was terrible.
Horrendous.
There were
horrendous and expensive.
Yeah, there were no restaurants I liked there.
Yeah.
Literally. I mean, the Indian restaurant was okay.
It was just the vendors.
Yeah,
that's all you could eat.
The Indian restaurant was the only one that I thought was like even decent. And then Wesley getting a little bit... He's considering something. No, he's going to let it go. I love the food options there. I like the setup. I think people were worried, wait, it's 2 hotels. They're literally walking distance from each other. No problem whatsoever.
It was nothing. I stayed at the Paris, and Bally's is connected.
Yeah.
I'd make a left to go to Bally's and a right to go to Paris in the rooms, and it was that close. It was nothing.
I thought the setup was really, really good. I actually give the World Series a lot of credit for that. I thought it was really good.
Yeah.
I've heard they've had some air conditioning issues.
Dude, one of the rooms was so hot, and I didn't mention that. It was really hot. It was unbearable.
Yeah.
One of the rooms, and I think it was at Bally's, if I remember right.
Apparently they got the air conditioning fixed.
Got it.
But, I mean, I guess that could happen anywhere.
Yeah, it could, and it was the nut low if you were in that room.
I would much prefer, if I had to choose between no air conditioning or it being ice cold, give me ice cold because I can put a sweatshirt on.
1,000%.
Apparently you're not allowed to take your shirt off and get your nipples massaged. That is frowned upon.
No, Frank the Tank, I feel so sorry for that gal. I think there's a big movement to try to get her rehired.
Yeah, Farrah Galfond reached out and tried, but they showered her. They were like, sorry, no, you can't massage somebody's nipples. And
that's too bad. Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess it's Nipplegate. We'll see how it how it lays out.
Yeah. I mean, listen, we have watched you and many people here on the stream get massaged. Sometimes you get a head massage. Sometimes you get your shoulders massaged.
Yeah.
I am glad we have never seen you or anybody on this show get their nipples massaged. I mean, if that's something you do privately, hey,
if you're a nipple guy, you got to do it private. This isn't the place for it. Now, when she is rubbing and tickling me and rubbing my head, it makes the chat want to throw up. But everyone has a style, and I like to be scratched. So, but yeah.
But that's your head.
Of course, yeah. No, again, agreed. Agreed.
I mean, just because it makes your nipples hard while you're doing it does not mean we need to see them.
Agreed. Nobody needs to see that.
Right. We're playing 5-5-100. Nik Vertucci, David Tuchman calling the action. I want to thank all of you for joining us. We'll be here until about 10 o'clock tonight. I want to thank our sponsor, WPT Global.
I haven't read one word in the chat tonight. Usually I do, and I feel amazing. So you guys, it is falling on Nitucci's deaf ears. I see that.
I will tell you this: if you accuse somebody of cheating in our chat, and you do not have evidence of it, you will not only be, it won't even be a timeout.
No,
I just go bye-bye.
Gone. Did you just do that?
Yep.
I saw you do something. Yeah. I was going to ask you who. You can tell me later. But yeah, that is bad form. That is bad for the stream. It is bad form, and it is reckless.
Airball with Ace King of Spades. You just got to understand that in the gambling world and in the poker world, your word is oak. And to call somebody a cheat is basically cutting the head off of a snake. You just don't do that. Unless you have evidence. Listen, you want to, people want to, I know people came out against Ali Imserovic. And Jake, as we look at our big winners, Wesley up 14,700, Brown Ball up 4,300. You want to do Mike Postle?
Tuck, real quick.
Please.
A shout out to Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Poker Kung Fu. Poker Kung Fu is bringing you the Cumulative Winnings. They will be all night. And we'll have an ad from them later, and go check them out. It's a cool deal. Okay, go.
Yeah, you can download the app today. Feel the excitement as you beat other players on poker tables. You can use our exclusive code HUSTLER, by the way, and you get 30,000 free chips. Your free chips are just a click away. That is Kung Fu Poker. Thank you very much. Yeah, all of our leaderboards brought to you by Kung Fu Poker.
There you go. But anyways, back to Postle.
I was just saying, when you come out and accuse somebody of cheating, then that's fine. But they better be cheating. You better be or have some evidence. Just throwing out things like, oh, this guy's a cheater because they're better at poker than you.
Listen, I couldn't agree with you more. If you go to a lot of the forums and different things, people are throwing stuff out there to a lot of people, including everybody I know, including maybe me. And it is the most reckless bullshit thing you can do, especially if you're a poker player. Your integrity is everything. Integrity is longevity. And just to say it, just because you feel like saying it and have no proof, you need whatever. You should sleep with the fish, in my opinion.
Yeah, I remember when Veronica Brill was going to come out with the whole Postle thing, and she talked to me a little bit about it and some other people. And I was like, okay, do you feel strongly about this? And I was like, yeah. She was like, I do. And I was like, okay, then you got to do it.
Yeah, and she was right, and kudos to her.
Yeah,
that's a different.
All the credit.
That's totally different.
I'm getting it ready. I feel unlucky right now.
32, 64. Yeah. This action starts on a small blind.
Here's my 240.
That's what they're
saying. Better win this hand.
Look at Mariano.
Is that me? Yeah. 200.
Raise.
1,000.
Get a raise here from Brown Ball with the king queen out of the small blind. Imagine this hand is over.
I'm gonna just put the flop first.
Oh, wait a second, it's not.
Man, everybody was in play.
It might be for a time pot.
Everybody was in play.
Maybe they just did the flop for the time pot. I don't know.
Or they just wanted to see the flop?
Yeah, one of those things. Yeah, probably either that. Yeah, a little rabbit hunting.
Yeah, so here they did once every 30 minutes. And it's
fifth
like,
time.
comes out
Oh,
to
it's
like
not my number.
pay per player per time. So like
Sixth time.
it costs like $15.
By the way, I know some of you in the chat really love to hear table talk. If they start telling stories, we will lay out. Right now, there appears to be like 6 different conversations going on at once. So I don't know how you can make heads and tails of anything going on at the table right now.
It just sounds like background noise.
Right. It's great when there's one person talking.
Yeah.
But there's like 6 conversations going on at the same time.
If they watched last night, Wesley went on some beautiful rants. They had some good content.
Yeah. Mariano's going to raise. Under the gun +3. Bottom left corner of your screen, you can see what position the players are in, the graphics. I saw you guys change graphics for like a day.
No comment.
I saw that.
I'm not allowed to talk about it. Little Rip come in here and reprimand me. But I'll tell you this right now. This right here, these graphics are old school stuff, especially with this silver and black. If you're a Raider fan, this is good stuff right here. I love the way this looks.
Clean.
Love it.
Simple.
Love it.
Clean and simple. 8 of hearts on the turn. Mariano, no reason for him to slow down, especially against a Mike X type player. I'm going to bet. I'm going to get value from a 5. I'm going to get value from a 4, a straight draw, a flush draw. You block 6, 7, so you're not really worried about that. Stop me if I'm totally off base.
It would never stop you, Tuck.
No, but I mean, tell me if you don't like the bet. I mean, I think double barreling there makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
How would you describe your play now?
I don't know.
Like if somebody said, you know, let's say you were commentating on yourself, and you could somehow, and you were saying, hey, what's this Nik Vertucci guy
All
like?
right, and we haven't discussed this, so this isn't a setup. Let me volley it back to you, and you tell me what you think my play is, and I'll tell you if I agree with you. Because it's really hard for me to do that. Like, I just can't. Because
I would say that you are
You just woke up, right?
now
which means I don't play.
a tight, aggressive, tough player who doesn't mix it up a ton, but when you decide to, you go hard.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of like the books we all read when we started playing poker.
Sure.
Don't play a lot of hands, but the hands you play them hard.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I would describe your style.
Okay.
You know, you'll 3-bet, you'll 4-bet when you think, you know, your opponents are getting out of line. More often than not, if you are bluffing, you've got some equity.
How much is he?
All right. Let's
Take a
watch
look at
this
a big
hand,
hand
and then
here.
we'll get back to that. We got a 4-bet out of Haroon, which we know his range, and Brown Balla's got the queen, so.
If you're Brown Balla in this spot, you got to be a little bit concerned.
Yeah. Beautiful flop for Brown Balla, and I think right now, you know, you can't really put Haroon in the range here of, like, this could be a wet-ish board for queens, and you right now should probably make a big bet, but because it's Haroon in his range, I would say I'd like to see 1,500 to 24,500 would be on the top end of what should be bet here, because what does he bet? 2,400. Yeah, like I said, a lot of times with queens, especially if you got more than one player in, you got to make a big bet to protect yourself. But in this case, it's really going to be hard to put Haroon on this flop.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, a 4-bet pot, this flop is irrelevant.
It's irrelevant.
For Haroon.
It's irrelevant. So in general, you would want to size up, but in this flop, it's irrelevant, and it's going to do it. And Wesley is telling everyone what everyone has. What else?
Oh, with your hand.
Just because.
It's a pretty tight laydown, Ace King.
I agree. No, he bet 2,400. What do you mean?
I'm saying the Ace King check folded, right?
He check. Oh yeah, he check folded. He folded. It's tight. Yeah,
pretty tight.
I think maybe you got to peel one off.
Well, I mean, guy 3-bets with. Think about all the hands he's 3-betting with.
Ace King,
King Queen suited,
Queen suited,
whatever.
It's
then
a
you
tight
4-bet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tight fold.
Yeah, it's overpair, that board, right? Yeah.
That's why against Haroon's range, I think even a smaller bet would be better to get some more value out of a hand like queens. Because if Haroon is going to raise you there, or he's going to keep following you, you may be in a little trouble, because he has taken hands like kings and aces and played it just like he played the ace-king.
10 high flop, Dustin with top pair. So anyway, that's how I would describe your play, though. Basically, is you know, a businessman. I say this a lot about a lot of businessmen. If you see a businessman playing a lot of poker, one of two things happens. Brown Balla turns open-ended straight draw. Interesting turn card. Only 1,300 in there. One of two things happens. Either they have unlimited money and they don't mind losing, which is really rare, or that businessman starts to get better at poker.
Right.
Because they're competitive.
Sure.
You are obviously in that latter group. You're a winning player who plays tough. Now, you know, I wouldn't think you're not in the, you know,
you win.
I wouldn't think that you're like this, like, you know, insane guy who's going to be playing a ton of hands. You're certainly not Alan Keating.
Yeah, we could pretty much take him off the list of a doppelganger for me. So, Tuck, here's the scoop. As everybody knows who's been following, if you go back to me playing at the other place, I was running big businesses. I was playing once a week. yes, I was competitive, but I realized real soon when I got into those bigger games playing with all the top LA pros on Friday that I was the spot. And everyone knows that. I was. But it was the best thing that ever happened to me because being competitive, I really started to want to figure out the game more than at the level I was. I got a little bit better, but I was still immersed in my businesses. And I would say in the last year and a half or two since I shut down all my businesses and focused on poker and this show, you know, yeah, I'm a different player. I am not going to be out there with a 50% VPIP every night. I play 2 to 4 times a week. That is losing poker if I'm going to go do that. So I feel when I am playing in a hand, I'm very aggressive. But you kind of hit it like spot on. And I am competitive. And, you know, I love the game to be played how it should be played. And I want to win. And that's very apparent when I'm playing. And so that's how I'm going to play. But my image
I just followed you on Twitter today.
Gets me a lot in this game because most people always think I have it, and I always don't have it, you know? And so my image helps me in these games, too, because...
yeah, and I would also say that about you, and I think most good poker players have this in common. Most good poker players are acutely aware of how they are perceived.
Yeah.
And I think that is a very valuable thing to have. If you understand how the rest of the table perceives you, you can take advantage of that. We got a possible big hand brewing here. Brown ball is going to raise to 300. Airball with queens. Taking a look at him.
Yep.
And there is the predictable 3-bet. Big sizing up to 2,100. This might just blow. This might just win it.
Yeah, that is big. But Brown Balla says, I'm in.
Yeah.
Well, that is going to slow the action for Mr. Airball.
Yeah, this will be interesting. Airball out of position against Brown Balla. Nicky's going to bet 1,400. A little bit of a float here with the 8s.
Yeah, this float is going to slow Nicky down, and if Brown Balla wants to apply some massive heat, he could take this pot back from him. I would not like that call if I was sitting there with queens on that board.
Yeah, it's just kind of a question now. Does Brown Balla think he needs to turn his 8s into a bluff, or do you think he has showdown value?
Yeah. Well.
7,400 in the pot.
Check.
Queens.
They're good, Nicky. You know, and the last thing I'll say is this. You know, the only thing I do now, Tuck, is run the business end of this show, but I play poker now. I've shut all my businesses down. I'm in the twilight of my retirement, semi-retirement career. So really, I consider myself still a businessman because we're running this show, but a poker player. And so I'm trying to act like a poker player.
Yeah. But I see a lot of good poker players out there. It's like if you
we have one right here. Oh, you do?
I don't care. I've had a lot of people come to me, and I've had students come to me and ask me, they're like, hey, is it good to like show a bluff early on so you can advertise? Or is it good to be tighter? Is it good to be looser? What do you want to do? And I go, it doesn't really matter. You can, I think you can find success at the poker table no matter what style you play.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be tough winning if you're playing 87% VPIP.
It's going to be tough, and you're going to have some big nights, but...
But I think you can win, as long as you're reasonable, I think you can win with almost any style. If you are aware of how your opponents perceive you. Because then you can exploit them.
Yeah, yeah. And that's very true. And also, a lot of new players focus only on what their 2 cards they have in their hand. And if you, of course, change that, and, you know, in these games, too, I'm playing a hand completely different against Ludacris than I am against Haroon. I mean, that's just the bottom line. If you can't change gears in a lineup, I mean, you'll see me in some lineups play a lot more snug and sometimes a lot looser and player dependent. In a hand, you'll see some things that make no sense. I mean, you know, calling 20 $100,000 bets with, just a pair of threes against a guy named Ludacris, but I'm not going to do that against Haroon, generally speaking, unless his line makes 0 sense. You know what I mean? So
absolutely.
If you can't make adjustments and you're playing face up, it's a big loss for you.
And if players at the table don't understand, Haroon is going to bet his flush draw and in all likelihood take this down. Mike X got A7 of diamonds. There's a bet, takes down. And if players at the table don't understand that, and they see you play a certain way against Ludacris, they might assume that's how you play.
That's right.
Or if they see you play a certain way against Haroon, they might think that's how you play.
Yeah, absolutely.
But in actuality, no, you change gears based on who you're playing
and
against.
I hate to say this, and I mean it respectfully, a lot of people in the chat will just polarize their thoughts to what they see, but they're not understanding the metagame and who you're playing against and what position you're in, and so many things to it that if you're really studying and paying attention, there's just way more layers to what they see. It's like, how could you fold top pair? Well, sometimes you can, you just can, to a certain player in a certain position.
Well, I mean, listen, against some players in a certain spot, you can call with king high, queen high.
Yeah.
And in some players, you can fold the second nut flush.
Exactly. So if you're playing...
And that's really what makes this game amazing. It's what I love about it.
Well, it just gave me the chills because that is what I love about poker is there's so many layers, nothing's absolute, and it's so competitive that every time I sit down in a seat, I'm juiced up to try to just, make it better and play better and make right decisions. And you can never have a perfect poker game because it's just such a head screw. But that's why we love it.
Ace of clubs on the turn. As you can see, nobody's got the ace. Nik Airball with queen 9 of hearts.
Everyone in SF is in tech.
And but does not bet it. See if Mariano wants to bet this. No? Well, Dustin's going to take a shot at it with king 6 of spades. Mariano calls.
Yeah. And then
yeah, 400 into that pot with 3 players and that board with 0 equity. Don't know.
Well, you got to see what the plan is. Is it you're going to fire once and then bomb river? Or if it's a one and done, it makes no sense.
Yeah, well, sometimes, and I don't know much about Dustin, but if he's a new player, that might be the case. But if he bombs here, we're looking at something totally different. I mean, you can't do that and not put at least 2,500 to 3,000 in this. Yeah, so that's okay. I think Dustin's new to the game, and I could say for sure I probably did that 1,000 times when I was, starting. And again, I don't. Maybe he's not. Maybe he changed his plan. But either way, Mariano takes it down with 4s.
Yeah, that's one of those spots where if you're trying to tell a story and your plan is I'm going to bluff at it, you kind of got to be prepared to bluff 2 streets, or just don't do it at all.
Yeah, you got to write the ending of that story for it to work, yeah, or it makes no sense. But that's okay.
A lot of tech companies, smaller tech companies, CEOs are wanting their employees to experiment with psychedelics.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's actually in The Economist, which is like a pretty legit magazine talking about psychedelics.
Yeah, increase their productivity, their creativity.
Fuck yeah. Focus, I guess. Yeah.
Expand your mind, Tuck. Drop acid. We should drop some acid and call this game.
Been there, done that. Come on.
Okay. Well, that makes one of us. Boy, I can't say I have. I wasn't expecting that.
I'll try anything once. Come on.
Yeah, well.
I have some friends that microdose, but I've never heard of any.
Jack eye flop.
Because they can't make any money.
Actually, they might have a line of people who...
Airball still in the lead. Haroon going to take a shot at it.
If you think about it, it's probably the oldest.
Got a little equity here with the Broadway, and Nikki says not so fast.
I don't think it's just like a party drug. I think it's...
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of companies doing more research into it, right? It's like probably it's one of the best investments you can make right now.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
It's like,
When you watch these streams over again, how much does it help your game?
It helps my game immensely because what I do, Tuck, is I watch every hand that I play after I play it, and I analyze it, and I study it, and I get a lot of feedback from people that I consider better than me. because I think that's part of it. People have always asked, like, what do you got to do to really elevate your game? And I think that is you got to have a lot of table time. You got to play in a game that you're comfortable with. If you play over your head, you can't play right. And you got to study. You just do. You just have to, like, I play sometimes 4 times a week. I mean, I got to take this serious. If I lost 5,000 every time I played, which isn't a lot in these games, add that up over 3-4 times a week over a year. So I do got to take it a little bit serious. And again, I'm competitive, so that's why I do that. And I play for a living now, kind of, even though I'm fine.
Right, but
I don't need it. But I'm
clearly though. But
I'm not looking to donk off $1 million a year.
If you were bad, you would easily lose $100,000 a month.
Easy.
Yeah.
Like easy. And like, who wants to do that?
I don't know anybody. I don't think Bill Klein wants to do that.
Listen, I came from absolutely zip in my life. So people always tease me about how I live, considerable to what I have or what I've made, and it's because I came from nothing and I respect it. And I lost everything once, and so I respect every single dime that I have, and so that's how I play.
Dustin with the best of it here, and
wow! Did you see what you just? Look at this one, right off the old iron. Boom!
Oh, you're going 80.
Just wanted to make sure you saw that, Tuck.
Yeah. So you're going to arena.
Runner. No, isn't it?
Runner indeed. Had a lot of outs though. Queen, a 10, a jack would have given Dustin the hand as well.
It was slow. He's like, hey, we go off-road. This is four-wheel drive. As soon as he goes right off. Don't listen to Wesley. He's wrong.
Do you have any questions for Nick? And they are of the somewhat nice variety. Feel free to ask.
I'm not going to read them, Tuck, but if you find a couple in there you want me to answer, fire away, buddy. I'd be happy to answer them. I go in there a lot into the chat when I'm not playing and do that. I'm happy to do it until they're really getting out of hand, and then I just bounce. What do you got?
Nothing so far. People want to know if it's a documentary about you.
I wrote a book.
There you go.
Yeah. Maybe that's sarcastic because we were talking about me.
Champagne 3 Poppy says, Nick, tell us how you lost it all once.
I lost it all once when I had a tech business. I started at 21, and I blew that up to 50 million in revenue and 100 employees. And the dot-com crash came, and I started losing hundreds of thousands every month. And instead of bailing out and shutting it down and doing the right things, I lost everything. Not to mention, I built up a lifestyle that I, as a young kid, didn't never have anything, and I built up a really big lifestyle that once things went down, I couldn't afford, and it started sinking me. And so in my book, I even talk about living below your means and not building up big lifestyles. And there's a book that I read too late. It's called Millionaire Next Door, and it talks about just that principle. And I went millions in debt, and had the wife, 2 kids, 1 on the way, and was thinking really bad thoughts. But I grinded my way back in the real estate business and investing in real estate.
I've heard a lot of. I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of athletes who make a ton of money find themselves broke, because we all look at that going, dude, the guy signed like a $35 million contract.
No money intelligence, Tuck.
How are you broke?
No money intelligence, and I talk about it in the book. Having money intelligence, whether you make $100,000 a year or $50,000 a year or $10 million, will dictate what your future is. If you have it or you try to obtain it, you could be successful no matter what your income is, or if you don't, you could be broke, like you said, signing $100 million contract.
Wesley's going to bet with the king-queen. Nik Airball calls with 9s. That gets rid of brown ball as 8s. 13,000 in the pot. And I'm not sure Airball is going to fold this. We'll see how it plays out. No, Wesley gives up. Airball very happy to get the showdown. Airball picks up $8,000.
Right? It shows positive 8,000. How's that?
Overplay pre-flop, Wesley.
I get a lot of money went in pre because it was 9s, 8s, and the king.
Got it.
So, 3-handed way.
Almost make me fold.
I don't think so.
I almost folded, right?
Speaking of psychedelics, this man, generally speaking, is either drunk or extremely high when he's playing. But he does airball.
Airball.
Yeah.
I think you overplayed that one.
Which one? Good question. Yeah, you're right. And he says that constantly on stream, so it's not like I'm outing him.
Mariano was lean on his block.
Or I would never. He is Mr. Edible.
Pretty good, but it's still overplayed.
Pete Morey says, Nick, are you still planning on starting a podcast? Are you starting a podcast?
Yes, I am, and I'm just not rushing it. I'm building out the room. It's called the Nik Vertucci Show, because every other name I tried to pick, there's a podcast for it, because everyone has a podcast. And it's going to be about poker, but it's also going to be about stuff we just talked about success, about business, business principles, success principles, maybe some other off topics when they come up. And I don't have any plan for it. It might be once a month, might be once a week. I'm probably going to make them a little shorter because every time I see an hour-and-a-half podcast, I shy away from it. It's too long for me. And just something I'm going to do for fun because,
emotionally, I'm winning right now.
you know, I got a face for radio. So, you know.
Yeah. You do?
Yeah. So I used to have a radio show. I don't know if you know that.
I did not.
Yeah. For 7 years about real estate investing. It's called the Real Estate Investing Hour.
He's just the most fun to do it with. He gives it back.
Alex says, according to 2009 Sports Illustrated article, 35% of NFL players are either bankrupt or under financial stress within 2 years of retirement.
Totally the truth. No money intelligence.
Feel bad. I mean, honestly, I feel bad for a lot of them because you get this huge contract at 21, 22 years old, and you think, well, I've got money for life. And you do. But if you live above your means, and you think that money is just going to keep rolling in, you are sorely mistaken.
Yeah, and they're surrounded by a lot of sharks that take advantage of them. They don't have the money intelligence. They don't have the life experience.
Can't say no to friends.
Yeah, and like you said, they just spend, and what you got to realize is compounding your money is the secret to success. So
one of the saddest things I've ever seen is Mandalay Bay. There's if you guys ever walk through Mandalay Bay, there's a little sports memorabilia store.
Yeah.
And if you walk by it, Pete Rose is often in there selling autographs.
Yeah, it's a shame.
In just some random Mandalay Bay. You're just like looking at it like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, one of the greatest baseball players of all time. Everyone feels differently about it. I feel bad for the guy. What he did wasn't right. I guess he bet to win, so that helps a little. But yeah, man, it's too bad. It's too bad. I'm a kind of a second chance guy. I feel bad for people like that, but man, they didn't give him any.
Hold on.
This. We got one brewing.
Let's watch this one.
Yeah.
So Wesley, the original raiser. Dustin 3-bets Mariano in the straddle.
He's going to 4-bet? I think he will.
Yes. Now here's the question. When it gets back to Dustin, and it just did, Dustin is not that deep. Do you want to disguise the strength of your holding by just calling this, keeping some of Mariano's bluffs in there, or do you want to just shove?
I think both work, obviously, because Mariano's going to call a shove, and he's in great, and he did go all in. I mean, he may put him on kings or aces because he's a new player and may think he doesn't have this button. And it's his friend. So he knows him.
There's a sticky financial situation.
You're good, dude. Play your hand.
Referencing. Yeah.
I like Dustin.
Twice, for sure.
Twice?
Or 3 times.
Mariano has a real hunch he's not good. He knows that's his buddy. He knows he doesn't maybe have that button yet. And there we go.
Kings versus queens. 10 high flop, 2 diamonds out there. Both players with a diamond in their hand. 10 of spades in the turn. Mariano looking for a lady.
They do look pretty until you get shoved on by a guy that you know has kings.
They're going to run this one twice, though.
Yeah.
Jack high flop.
He has 1 queen.
2 clubs out there.
Okay, this is very grim now.
No help, and Dustin's going to scoop this bad boy.
Wow, there it is.
I would have like turned my hand over like I want to slow roll you, bro.
So 10 in white.
You're comparing yourself to
14.
I understand, Mike. I like to think I'm
15,000.
Before he even bet. I would have been. How do you know that? I thought he was like, oh, I gotta just put it in with Queen Jack.
15,375. Let me double check. That's 10 over there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 15,375.
14. Alright, welcome to Stuckville, man.
Nice to have you.
Population 2.
Yeah.
I don't hang out here a lot, man.
I know you know, but as a long-term resident, like, it's nice to not be alone.
Population 3 now.
Does he get a card? You gotta be around for a few weeks and we'll get you fucking personal ID and everything. Just give it a few weeks. Wow, it feels better not being the only one stuck.
I'm stuck. I'm in 15.
It doesn't count.
I'm stuck 1 point.
Here, I'll give you a little point. Just shut up. Yeah. Just don't talk about it.
He straddled, right?
Yeah. It's straddled and I got Queens. He's so happy.
Do you think he looked at his hand before he said straddle?
No, there's no way.
Of course not. Dude, I just think it's funny to say that.
100. It's a round of 100.
I really think we should kick the game down.
No, they're doing 100.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
I just don't understand how the 100 straddle changes things. It's just another 100.
I got it.
So what do you mean? It's another 100.
Because people can't limp in.
Well, usually I thought
For this round, it's 100, but
usually straddle's double the stakes.
Minimum straddle is 200 on this game for the next round.
Mike X, been quiet tonight. He's going to raise to 300 with ace-10. Wesley's 3-betting with sevens. Dustin calls with the ace-10 of hearts.
I care about it. Add it on.
If you're going to do something cool with it, I'll give you 100.
I have nothing cool to do.
Like, put it in the dealer's nose or something.
Once again, Nick Vertucci, David Tuchman calling the action tonight. Hustler Casino Live. Playing 5-5-100.
Which means nothing.
Drink Mariano. What's that?
Kind of plays like a 50-100 game, I imagine, right?
This plays like a 51, yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on the lineup, but yes.
Man's beer. Not like a Modelo.
Mike X folded the ace-10 offsuit.
At home only.
Wow, Dustin just folds that. He had a wheel draw,
I got no shame.
backdoor hearts, an ace.
What's your favorite cab? You gotta,
We don't really have a favorite. There's that one, like for like a budget one that's like 20, 30 bucks. There's this one at called like, it has a duck on it.
0-0 at the end of one, my man.
Baby.
Yeah, decoy.
No, it's end of period.
Yeah. Love it.
0-0.
Yeah, and then I also
Big game, too. This is game 5.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Someone's like here and decoys here.
Decoy's fine, though, for me.
There's a winery in Cupertino, like in the Bay Area, called Pichetti. That's really good.
So, Tuck, was that all the questions we had? Were those good ones?
We'll get more in there in a little bit.
Okay.
What table talk a little bit. Listen to these clowns go.
But that winery in Cupertino, that's like my favorite. They have like a really good red blend.
3 pairs.
And yeah, just all their red wines are bomb.
Flush draw for Dustin. Pair of threes for Wesley.
Heads up.
Big game tomorrow night, Friday. We go 6 hours on Fridays, so that show will start at 5 p.m. Pacific, go to 11 p.m.
Yeah, I'm 50-50 in that one, Tuck. I'm either getting a seat or I'm commentating, depending on what happens tomorrow.
There you go.
We'll
and if you get a seat, who's commentating?
I don't know yet. That's the rub. So it's either or.
Over the next 2 months, I will commentate. For those of you who like me, you'll be happy about this. You'll be sad. For those of you who can't stand me, you'll love it. The next 2 months, obviously, with the World Series of Poker, my schedule's a little bit crazy, but I will be commentating as often as I possibly can.
Nice.
Because
what's the reason?
I genuinely love you guys. Well, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm between the World Series of Poker and you know, just summer family vacations and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But when I'm in town, I'm here.
Well, we love having you. You're at the top of the heap as far as our commentators. So if you commentated every night, we would be a net positive for sure.
Well, we'd miss a couple of others, though. Kyle does a great job on Monday nights.
Yeah, yeah.
He crushes.
Yeah. We got Billy, who's a legend.
Billy, DGAF is just, he is awesome. We love him. He's been killing the game, too.
Yes, he has. He's been doing amazing and having a good time on those Mondays.
YK, 3-betting with King Jack of Diamonds.
It's going to come 9-5. Look at that.
Dustin folded a big hand pre.
It's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, Dustin appears to be on the tighter side, which now makes a little more sense why Mariano was so...
Of course, he knows.
He hated
He
that.
didn't have that button. And even Nitucci isn't folding A6 suited there. I mean,
No, right, but I mean...
I know.
The Queen's hand before.
Yeah.
When Mariano was
yeah.
like, he just hated calling
Yeah, he
off.
knew. He knew.
Regular pot, yeah. I like that better.
You know, I mean, that's such a funny spot. Where just like everyone should just fold and let the big blind have a long, just to tilt them.
I haven't seen HK play much.
Yeah, HK, I learned from last night, plays a little on the tighter side. He picks his spots. And like I said, last night he got it in good in a couple of spots, really big hands, and he had a great night. But he's definitely not on the looser side.
The bomb pot's fun because you never feel like you paid it. Yeah.
Haroon raising it up under the gun +1 with King 10 offsuit. Dustin's going to call this one.
It doesn't feel like you paid it.
HK is going to call. So speaking of the devil, HK in there with the King 8 off, King 8 suited. Sure, is that a spot you might 3-bet rather than call?
On which one?
HK on the button with King 8 suited.
Oh, I think the weakness that was shown, a 3-bet might not be a bad idea either. Yeah.
Got a little bit of dead money in the pot.
Yes.
One night on the app, I won 2 bomb pots where I stacked the other guy. Like each one was like a 10 or 12 big pots. Both times they had aces. And
Nobody's got a pair here.
As you know, Tuck, anytime, I mean, button raises don't have the same effect as something under the gun, but anytime you can raise 3-bet, 4-bet, and take control of a pot, even without the best hand, of course, puts you at a major advantage in a hand, especially in position.
I literally did that twice in one night. I was like, these are the sickest things.
And I think it kind of speaks volumes to what you were saying earlier about playing at a stake that you are comfortable with.
Right.
Because if you are afraid to lose the money and you are afraid to put a 3-bet in there or a 4-bet in there when it's when it's optimal, because the money means something to you, then you're just not going to play your A game.
You can't. It's literally impossible to play your A game if you're playing over your bankroll.
Yeah, I have been asked many times, like, Tuck, when are you going to play on Hustler Casino Live? And I'm open about it. I go, listen, I love playing, but I can't play 50. I'm not rolled for a 50-100 game.
Yeah,
I'm just not. So I wish I was, because these games are great, and I'd love to play once a week.
Yeah, it's the biggest mistake anyone can make is playing in a game that they can't afford, or if it's scared money, because you're just drawn dead.
Let's see what Mike X does. Dustin is bluffing. Mike X bluffed. Dustin re-bluffed.
Wow.
And, well, there you have it. Not picking many spots. I like this play by Dustin.
Great play. And I think the table has kind of figured out that his image, he probably got a fold there. I mean, obviously, Mike had nothing, but yes.
Mike would have had to re-pop him.
That wasn't the right spot for him to do it, and it was a good play by Dustin.
I think.
Yeah, 4-7.
4-7.
Maybe you just had a 4.
I like four-handed pots.
Yeah, the chat, by the way, that the ones that hate you because they call you Nitucci.
Yeah.
They'd have to come up with a new word for me. You know, I'd be like Nit Tuchman. I don't even know, but I mean, if I was playing in this game, I'd be like, my VPIP would be like 9.
Yeah,
it'd be terrible.
Yeah,
nobody wants to see me in this game. Trust me, guys. I'd be the definition of scared money.
Oh my God, yeah, that would be tough,
right?
It'd be.
I mean, if it's a 5, 10, 20 game, okay, let's roll.
You'd have to be on a heater to really run great. I mean, to do great, because you can't have that mindset. If you're too afraid to lose, you can't win in poker. That's just the way it is.
I mean, if I wasn't married with kids, if I didn't have 2 young boys, I probably wouldn't be scared of going broke.
Yeah,
at this point in my life, I just can't go broke.
Totally,
you know.
Yeah,
when you're 26 years old and you have no responsibilities, and you know if the shit hits the fan, you can go sleep on your buddy's couch. Okay.
I write almost the exact verbiage in my book. If you're a young person up and coming, now's the time to do it.
Take a chance.
Whatever your doesn't even mean poker. Whatever your goal is, go hard in the paint and sleep on someone's couch if you have to. But once you have that wife and a couple kids, everything changes, and it's harder to make that move. So if you young bucks are watching, do it now.
It's one of my live reads, by the way. It's something I will sit down and look at.
Thank you.
If you see somebody in their 30s, they've got a wedding ring on, sometimes I'll engage with them and be like, oh, you have kids?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how old are your kids?
Yeah.
So, first of all, it's much more fun because you're now being social and you're having a good time at the table. But I'm also getting information from them.
Oh, okay. So you've got a 4-year-old. You've got
That's
a 7-year-old.
right. Taking their temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and the guy's married, kids, and wedding ring on, and he's telling you that they're going on a vacation that they save for all year. That's probably someone that is protective of their bankroll.
I was trying to fuck your hand and take your money.
Did Dustin flat with ace-king here?
Yeah, a little bit of a trap.
Okay.
You imagine limping in with the intention of 3-betting. And he is going to get that option. Haroon has raised out of the big blind to 500. Dustin just called, though.
Yeah, that would be a great spot to pump it up here and take down the pot.
Well, instead, he has spiked the ace. His hand obviously way under-repped.
Yeah.
This is pretty ambitious from Haroon. You raise out of the big blind, you get called in 4 spots, and he's still firing.
Yeah, it's very ambitious. And let's see how Dustin wants to approach this. Is he going to keep, even if he flats here, even if he just calls, Haroon is going to put on the brakes, I believe, unless picks up a card that, like a jack, no, I don't know.
Heads up.
And he's just going to call him.
Yeah, Haroon is drawing dead to a chop.
Check it. Check.
See if Dustin checks it. Ooh, look at that little sneaky check back from
check
Dustin.
back. The only way for Haroon maybe to win the spot is to take a poke at it, and Dustin's giving him every opportunity, showing absolute weakness, and it's going to work.
3,000. Call.
Oops. It's kind of what I was saying.
Wow.
That's going to be the one time Haroon steps out of line today.
Yeah, well, it made sense for him to take a poke at it, but he just... Dustin just under-repped that thing to death and got the max that he could get in a hand like that.
The problem is, okay, Dustin's not folding ace-king, but let's think of the other hands Dustin has in that spot. Let's say Dustin limped in with a hand like ace-9.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get him out is if you bet, and then you move all in on the river, right?
Yeah. Well,
once you check the turn, I don't think you're getting...
There wasn't a 9 in the board, right?
No.
I do believe that a $3,000 bet is going to, even with the check on the turn by Haroon, will get Dustin to fold his hand. I do believe that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. In this case,
even checking the turn.
Yes. Yeah. And from what I've seen. Now that may be different if you're talking about Ludacris with
right,
ace
right.
high in a line like that, because even though he's a nut job, he's a thinking player and he has a lot of experience.
If you're looking for some games to relax after a busy day, Kung Fu Poker is the one. This free Texas Hold'em game. It's a poker app, uses 100% play money, so you don't have to reach into your bank account, your wallet, or whatever. Download Kung Fu Poker on the App Store and use our exclusive code HUSTLER, all caps, to get 30,000 free chips now. I want to thank Kung Fu Poker for their sponsorship. I want to thank all of you for joining us. Give us that thumbs up, hit the subscribe button. We are on our way to 250,000 subscribers.
We will be there, and you will be thinking you're going to Hawaii when it happens.
Yeah, hashtag get tucked to Hawaii.
Yeah. Well, speaking of Kung Fu Poker, that reminds me of Ludacris. He plays a little Kung Fu Poker style, if you know what I mean.
I'm here, soaking in every second.
I like Ludacris.
I love him. Most of these guys in the chat think that we're like mortal enemies, but Chris is a friend of mine. Good guy.
Never.
I've actually felt some pain when he's on a downswing for him. Unless I'm in the pot with him, then I feel nothing. I'm dead inside.
Mike X raising in the cutoff. 3-bet from YK. Quick fold from Mike X. I think when you raise in late position and you get 3-bet out of the blinds, you obviously are going to have some hands you 4-bet with, some hands you flat with, and then some hands you fold. I think if I'm opening Jack-8 of spades from late position, I'm probably flatting a 3-bet.
I think you need to flat a 3-bet. A 4-bet, I just think, is too bullish, and I don't think you can fold there every time you're raised.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, a hand like, I'm actually more apt if I were to raise with a hand like Ace-7.
Yeah.
I'm more apt to actually raise fold that than Jack-8 suited.
That's right, for sure. And again, there's a 20% in there of player dependent for me.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, it's just player dependent.
Right. Who's 3-betting?
Yeah.
So forth and so on.
Yes.
He called it. He called it.
I had a question here in the chat. I'll try to get to it, guys. By the way, for those of you who love Table Talk, this show is all about that. You guys know it. When we have one commentator in the booth, listen, it's 90% Table Talk, 10% commentator. When we get two of us in the booth, it is going to be a little bit more commentator heavy. So the good news is we have well over 200 shows in the bank, and the vast majority of them are all about Table Talk.
And like you said, Tuck, if there's something here that's an isolated conversation and it's interesting, we're gonna lay back.
Yeah.
But if it's just
It's
background
live.
noise,
Right.
Like right now, I don't know. I can't tell what's going on.
$5 one once, and the rest of you
Brandon M says, Chuck, do you prefer to commentate cash games like this or tournaments, final tables, WSOP? It really depends. I like both. Like anything, if if you do the same thing every single night, it's going to get boring.
Does your wife know that?
I knew you were going to go there.
Yeah, well, why wouldn't I? And it's a layup.
In fairness, we have kids and we're married, so it doesn't happen every night anyway. I mean, who are we kidding?
Yeah, so when it does happen, it is new.
It's awesome, right? Please, are you kidding me? My kids' birthdays are actually this weekend, June 11th and June
nice.
12th. So
that's cool.
You can probably figure out the one time a year the wife has sex with me. It's pretty awesome. Top 2 for Mariano.
Is she
with Queen
considered
8.
that the nut low for her? Or
Full
look at
house?
this, yeah.
Absolutely. No, but like anything, listen, if I always did no limit hold'em cash games, that would be boring. If I only did no limit hold'em tournaments, that would be boring. The World Series of Poker is great because it's the creme de la creme. It's the biggest one, and from my standpoint, I love that opportunity.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that I get to do some mixed games in there.
That's cool,
and
man.
Whether it's the 50K Players Championship or, a 10K 08 Championship or stud. I love that. But there is something about cash games I love because you just don't, when I cover final tables, I don't get to see 300, 400 big blind poker.
Yeah.
You don't play much post-flop like you do here. So it's just a different game.
Yeah. Well, I think it's cool. You get to do both, and I could see both being really cool. You're lucky.
Zach Hoke says, Nick, is there any chance you would send me a copy of your book, maybe an autographed copy of your book? I would imagine you could probably put some sort of we can put some sort of contest together.
Yeah, I would be happy to do it. Trying to think. I guess if you DM me on Twitter or Instagram and give me your address, I have done that. I don't want like 100 requests because it would be kind of hard to do, but
dude,
yeah, don't say it.
That's the one guy who wants it. Nobody else wants it. Don't worry.
Well, what's his name? yeah, that's true. So
do you think 100 people want your book?
Well, if it's free, people like free shit, Tuck. What are you talking about? All my knowledge, all this wealth of knowledge in that book, who wouldn't want it?
HK is, I think, just saving face here.
Probably doing a little Hollywoodin'.
I mean, it's 4,000 to call. The pot is 6,400.
Yeah, he's just Hollywoodin'. But that's okay. He needs his minute. Tuck, I don't make anything on books, so I'm just going to say this. It's called 7 Figure Decisions, Having the Balls to Succeed. It's on Amazon. I did not write the book for profit. I wrote the book because it was personal to me. If you want to go get it, go get it.
Is he actually thinking?
I can't imagine he thinks he's good here.
I actually agree with Xeling Zhu, who says Ace-10 was too strong to bluff here. Should have been a bluff catcher or a fold. I tend to agree.
Yeah. Yeah, he put himself in a tough spot here. Not a tough spot. I mean, he should immediately fold this. But if he calls, then it's some kind of sick soul read that he's gotten wrong here. I don't know what he's thinking. But Mariano is just praying to God it goes in. Tuck, there is no way he's putting this money in. If it is, I will be shocked. But it doesn't look like he's Hollywooding anymore, which is weird.
Maybe the H stands for Hollywood. That was a big old dance.
Yeah.
You don't know what I had.
You had the 8. You had the 8.
No, Wes.
Queen.
You would call it a
queen?
Queen, yeah.
Like a real queen. Not any old queen.
You only have one queen?
No, you pocket queen.
Yeah, I thought he had quad 8s. I had to hold it.
He has queens.
Yeah, queen. I didn't even see the action. I got here at the end.
Just listen to Wesley.
I actually asked Wes last night during a hand when he was making a decision if I could call his hand out, permission. And he gave it to me, and I called it out. It was obvious. He had an ace-king. He was thinking of making a call. I should have just did it without his permission like he does, but I didn't have the heart.
Wesley raising at $200. Nik Airball's kind of in there. Mike X calling as well. See this one three ways. Ace King 6, 2 hearts out there. I want to see if Mike X wants to play this a little bit more aggressively. He's got a gut shot and he's got the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, he's definitely not going anywhere, but he's just going to look it up with a call.
All the way down to the river? Yeah, man, he bet.
Sometimes when I've got a gut shot with like the heart draw as well,
yeah,
I feel like, okay, well, I can hit my jack, and if a heart comes off, it's kind of a bluff out.
Well, yeah, and it is the right time if you're going to make a move to do it, especially if Wesley in this case doesn't have an ace. It will work, and you don't even need to hit your hand. But it didn't go that way.
Second period about to start. Oh, it's already started. Champ Bay power play. You sweating it now?
You know, I don't have a lot of sweat in me right now unless this bad boy goes in right there, and it doesn't. So there we are.
If I win $500 from you, I might not even use it. I might just frame it.
You might frame it? Yeah, it's hard.
I might actually use it as. I might use it and just put it inside your book.
Tuck, I want that 500 more than you ever would know, and I will tell you, it's hard to get money like that out of me. I got deep pockets and short arms. So if you get it, kudos to you.
By the way, if you win, it's $565.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. And you know, you got 25 seconds left on this power play, and stop, baby. Tuck, we got action on the hockey game. We're calling out the greatest cash game stream ever.
It really is.
The only thing we need is a draft beer now and maybe some pizza. But, you know, we'll see.
Yeah.
I feel awkward getting the nipple massage in front of you, so we'll just go with the beer and pizza.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Third club out there. Nobody with a club in their hand, but HK does take the lead with 8-7. Mike is going to now take a shot at it. And this is one of those spots, if you're Mike and you get called one time, you might be in a situation where you go, okay, well, I had the best hand. I thought I had the best hand. I'm betting for value right now. But if I get called, I might have to turn this hand into a bluff.
Yeah.
And we'll see if he kind of takes that route. And instead, HK just going to fold.
Whoa.
Wow.
HK took longer with ace high.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
I don't know if it's funny.
Secret.
This is actually one of the tighter Hustler Casino live games you'll see. I think with Dustin, Haroon, and HK at the table.
Well, and you got what the hell? Why something? Refresh me. What's his name? C7. YK. Yeah, you got YK. Yeah, it's pretty snug.
Right, Mariano's not getting out of line crazy.
No, he hasn't yet. He is a good enough player.
You might be one of the more
moves.
You might be one of the looser players at this table.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's on me.
Wish I had a club.
See, all these guys that want to bash me, I'm usually in there with Ludacris, putting 30,000 in with a pair of threes. Like, how can come on, what's going on here?
Yeah, people just love to like hammer you, man.
I know.
I would take his hand.
Well, we got a nice little hand here.
Yeah, no, for sure. Get a raise here from Haroon under the gun +1.
Really bad news.
YK just called. Mariano certainly get a 3-bet. There's a 3-bet to 1,300.
Yeah.
And I think this is going to get, I mean, it should be called in 3 spots.
Yeah, you should see 3-way action here.
But you had the best hand.
Well, 4-way action, actually.
Oh, wow.
When they're all in there, yeah.
Wow, yeah. Dustin
and 3 of the suits are covered. Haroon in pretty bad shape. He's dominated by King 10. He's dominated in clubs.
6 times raise.
And we get 2 clubs out there. We got action.
We got a nice little action flop here against Mr. Haroon and Mariano.
And there's already 5,300 in the pot. Haroon with just 8,400 behind. And it checks through.
Oh. Wow.
Bye-bye Haroon's money.
Bye-bye 8405. Anyone want to see 8405 go away really quick?
By the way, Mariano tricky. Mariano checked back after being the three-better pre. He checked back the flop.
What's he do here with this stack size? Does he put it in now, or does he just flat again? He calls again. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh my gosh. Here it goes, Haroon, 6,400.
I mean, honestly, this is just a cooler. Yeah, there's the all-in.
Yeah, snap-a-doodle. Yeah, nothing Haroon could do there. That's just some cool breeze in there.
Fuck.
That's ugly. That is filthy ugly.
Yeah, it's gross. It is gross.
Nice hand. Thank you.
I mean, I think the call with 10-9 of clubs, certainly reasonable.
It's reasonable.
And then, once the flop comes out and the turn comes out, forget it. Bye-bye money.
There isn't a player on the planet that isn't losing all their money there.
Well, there's certainly not that much money. I mean, if you're $30,000 deep, the hand plays differently.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. But with those stack sizes, it's going in.
I could argue if it doesn't go in, you're making a mistake.
It would be a mistake.
You know what I mean? I don't like to be results-oriented. If you actually somehow just check, if you just check call or something like that and you play the hand more cautiously, I think you're probably playing the hand
It's a whole different hand if they're both 40 deep.
Yeah.
Just leave me alone, Dustin.
Tough go so far for Haroon. Nothing going his way.
Yeah, sometimes nights are like that.
And I'm curious to see, Haroon has always kind of been the staple of, I want to say, like, emotional control. It'll be tested tonight.
Yes. But I will tell you, Haroon is one of the, and I really won't say things like this if they're not true. I won't say anything. He's one of the nicest guys that I've met in poker and at the table. He's really the salt of the earth. He's a sweetheart. So you're really going to have to not only take all his money, but really be a dick to him for him to have anything negative. I seen him.
No, I'm not expecting the negative side of it. I was just wondering.
Tilty?
Yeah, I mean, well, listen.
No, he'll tilt.
The best players in the world tilt.
Yeah,
and I'm just curious. We'll see if that happens
tilt
tonight.
Oh, yeah, he's capable of tilting. He's definitely capable of it. I've seen him emotionally not doing amazing at a table before.
Small pot. YK takes it down.
Yesterday you played awesome hand. Did you play yesterday, Wesley? Yeah. How'd you do? Me? Yeah. I win like 20K or something.
You're only down 20K?
Win.
Oh, win 20K.
How many people did you give lessons to?
Everybody.
Everybody. The whole table. Who won the most yesterday? Him? How much? 50K?
78.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Wesley, you first? I hope I don't lose 78 today.
Still a ways off.
Alright, I'll try to lose something. $200.
YK raising it to 200. Some of these raise sizes are a little bit smaller. Actually, pardon me, 400. Nik Airball Ace Queen. Just going to call.
Yeah, I think there's a good 3-bet spot in that position, but...
well, maybe they knew.
Maybe he knew, yeah.
Brown Balla 3-betting with Ace King.
You're welcome. That's what.
Brown Balla letting Mike X sweat.
Yeah.
What do you let players do that sometimes?
Very rarely. I just don't. I don't feel comfortable having someone see my hand while I'm playing because it psychologically makes me maybe play it. I don't want to say different. I just don't like someone knowing right then.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do it here and there if someone really is dying to see it and they ask for it, but.
4-bet from YK with 6-5 of spades.
Wow, I think Brown Balla there's no choice here.
The problem with this 4-bet from YK is he's committed now.
Yeah.
I mean, the pot's got $20,700 in there, and it's $6,000 to call.
You know what I was going to say before that he did that, and obviously all in now, and what are you going to do? I mean,
are you going to play anything? Any tournaments?
Got to put it in, but I was going to say I would flat with that hand versus, I'd rather have that than Ace-Jack, Ace-10, even Ace-Queen, because he's got total board coverage there, and... but now he's put himself in a really bad spot.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it was a really good squeeze spot for Brown Balla on the button. There was a raise. There was 3 calls. You know, he's going to be getting out of line sometimes. It just turned out that one time they happened to have it.
Yeah, just he wasn't making it up. He has it.
It must be really bad if he has to think. Maybe, yeah. We'll see.
Okay.
You can't fold.
And
by the way, according to our percentages,
is the percentage right because the ace queen there was an ace dead? I don't understand it.
I don't get it.
I don't understand these percentages. I don't buy it.
Sometimes when I'm watching these shows, I don't buy it either.
Yeah, I'm a little.
But it does go by dead cards.
Yeah, I know there was an ace dead, but maybe
see, it knows. There's a 6.
Holy shizauza. Oh my gosh, so sick. So yeah, he's gonna definitely not lose it. He's superstitious. He doesn't want to. Oh, we got saved. All right, I saw the 5 first.
Not yet. How about a spade for a sweat?
6 or 5? 5, 6. No, nope. Gonna chop it up.
5, 6. All right, chop it up.
Doesn't run in one.
Well, I will tell you the equity that YK just built, even though he didn't win a dime in the hand, is now that the table sees that and he snugs back up, he's going to get paid. So him not losing any money and showing down 5, 6 there with that kind of hand, with the 4-bet and the call.
But this kind of goes back to what you were talking about before. If you're at the table and you're watching this, you have to understand why YK did it there.
Yeah.
Why it made sense to make that play there.
Yeah.
And when he does it later, he's going to have queens.
Yeah, so exactly. If he's smart, he's going to have queens, yes. And that's a lot of plus EV on that move there for him. So.
I got to sweat the last 11 seconds of this power play.
I know. I'm glued to it. Come on, baby. Come on, put it home to mama. Well, they cleared it. Full strength again, babe.
0-0. So I'm on the edge of my seat. I got great poker. I got hockey. This is unbelievable.
Like I said, all we need is food and beer.
How about Mike X with the aces?
Wow.
I feel like it would be cool. We obviously don't have camera in here.
Yeah.
But if at some point we could do the show, like, imagine like from a couch. Like, think of like from a couch where there's a bar.
Yeah.
We're getting served drinks.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some attractive women and men serving us grapes. I didn't want to be.
I mean, why? You have to throw men in just because you don't want to be like.
I didn't want to be misogynistic.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'll go ahead and be misogynistic. If I'm
motherfucker.
Yeah, baby. Goal, 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 goal. Nitucci up 1-0. The 560 ball coming his way.
Well, listen, I'm just saying, like, let's say we have a female commentator.
Okay, that's different.
You know,
yeah,
wants some eye candy serving her grapes and food.
Okay, but you said me and you, and then you had to throw that in, and
I was talking about building a set.
Okay, you're building a scene for various commentators.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
You know.
Fair enough. Let's get back to the goal.
I mean, we get Jamie Kerstetter back in the you know.
Yeah. God, how many times are they going to show this? They can't show this replay enough with me and you here, Tuck. They showed this goal 6 times. I could watch it all night. So if you don't already know, me and Tuck bet 500 on the Ranger game here. I'm up 1-0. Getting some odds. 565 coming my way.
So gross.
Rangers are the Cinderella story, man. They've pushed their way through some. They've been the underdog through every series.
That gives me a reason to get it.
It would break my heart if they scored quick, though, here, the Tampa Bay.
Yeah, exactly.
Gives you reason to be pissed off. I get that. Trust me, I get that.
Tuck, would you like me to, would you like a cold beer?
I always want a cold beer.
All right, I'm going to get one. Would you want anything to eat? Want me to get a pizza sent? Oh.
No, I'm okay.
You watching
Food-wise, I'm okay.
Figure?
Food-wise, I'm okay. Brown Balla with a flush draw. But if you get a pizza, I'll have a slice.
Oh, so now you're in.
I'm always in. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say no to it.
Okay.
Dustin open-ended now.
All right. Well, I'm going to go take a leak and put an order. I'll be back and then be out. See you in a minute.
I love it.
All right.
We'll say goodbye to Nik Vertucci, so a little more table talk. Of course, by the way, the second Nik Vertucci steps out, there won't be any table talk. I guarantee that's going to happen. So Brown Baller with a pair of sixes and a flush draw takes that one down with the bet. Dustin not going to fight for it. I want to welcome all of you to Hustler Casino Live. If you are new to the show, make sure you hit that subscribe button.
New ones obviously got a lot more stuff in there, but the atmosphere of the old one was insane.
It's the one in Santa Clara, right?
Yeah.
Give us a thumbs up. We'll be here until 10 o'clock tonight. I want to thank WPT Global and Kung Fu Poker for sponsoring tonight's show.
This happens every time.
We tried at least. It's worth the
Did
shot.
you kiss the $5 goodbye?
Oh, that's okay. I don't mind.
It's like 5 to win like 100. Seems like a reason.
Looks like you see a fly.
Yeah.
You can see them, you just can't have cards.
What's up, Carlo, the chat pro? How are you, buddy?
You raised 4,000.
Mike X, 4-betting with ace-king suited, and Haroon's trying to decide, does he want to play for stacks again with queens? He knows he has no fold equity. He also knows Mike X is unlikely to be doing this with a bluff.
What part of LA are you in? It's not like west of here? Like southwest of here?
East.
Oh, it's east? Yeah. I've never been to that part of LA.
You ever been to Randy's Donuts?
All in.
I just moved here like a month ago.
There's the all-in. Dustin will get out of the way, and Mike X has to call this. He's getting a good price.
It's nothing special, but it's like, it's nice, it's quiet, near my work.
Okay.
It's easy.
Yeah.
I don't spend a lot of time in the office. Plus, it's like, honestly, I kind of like it because it's pretty sensitive.
94 in
When you want to go to Orange County, it's not too far. When you want to come like here, it's like, it's only 20 minutes.
80.
You know, when you want to go to like, nothing's too far. Whereas if you live here and you want to go like,
Twice? What do you only do once? Okay, once. That's right. I remember that. Yes.
I don't want to be an asshole.
Yes, once.
Confirm one time?
One time.
They're going to run it one time here. Ace, king versus queens. 20,000 in the pot.
Too rich to mind.
There's a queen and an ace. Mike X is going to need help here. Not drawing dead just yet. And he's still not drawing dead. A jack on the river is what Mike X needs. That is not a jack, my friends. 4 hearts. And Haroon, with a set of queens, is going to double up. This is one of those hands where even if we had seen a flop, I'm not sure if Mike X gets away from it. Tough spot.
94?
94, 80. Give me 95. That's 8, 9. 5.
It's the worst feeling.
5.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Here you go.
9.
Let's run it twice now.
I was waiting for that comment.
How awesome is Mike? No, you know that.
Yeah. I don't care either way.
Mike X is a run-it-once kind of guy. And if you are a run-it-once kind of fan, you will enjoy Monday nights. Max Payne Mondays, where we encourage needling, slow rolls, and you can only run it once.
Doesn't matter. It's funny because every time he gets all of someone doesn't know that, he feels bad. Yeah. Right, Mike? Every time you're all in against someone who you don't play with a lot, you feel bad telling them. Yeah, I don't want to be. Everyone has that hopeful look in their eyes, like twice, and I'm just like, what?
Most people want to run it twice, so like it's like you rarely will hear on Thursday they want to do it once.
You know, here's the thing.
I don't care either way.
No, I don't understand that. But the thing that bothers me is when people, and I've seen negotiate. When they're ahead, they want to do it once. When they're behind, they want to do twice, right? And it's like, once you decide one way or the other, the odds are the same, basically. You know what my policy is? I don't care unless I'm tilted. We're going once.
I'm really stuck, then I'll be like, all right, once mode.
Oh yeah, if I'm not tilted, it's whatever you want.
Yeah.
If I'm tilted, we're gonna go once.
So remember that night when we were playing and Julie was here and him and that whole thing happened? You said the same thing that night. You're like, only time I'll run it once is when I'm tilted.
It's true, because when I'm tilted, I'm like, usually I don't care, because I don't. But when I'm tilted, I just like, fuck everyone, we're going once, like I want all the money.
Or you want to lose all the
Yeah, like at that point, I just don't care.
Yeah.
Mariano see me in that mode one night. After the stream, I was giving it away.
We had a good time.
Yeah, we had a really good time. I lost 90.
Yo, I was getting whacked too that night.
I know.
But honestly, I had a lot of fun with you.
Yeah, we had a really good time.
It was chill.
It was painful, but it was really fun.
Yeah.
Oh, you win?
Yeah, that was a fun night.
Nick, how much shit did
I
you
think he
hear about
overplayed.
that hand you
Infinitely.
I went all in.
Like, it's not even funny. Like,
All right, Tuck, I'm back. Food and beverage on the way.
I like it. You're a good man. Okay.
You know, since then, someone's asked me.
Wesley racing up to $300. Dustin calls.
I'll just be like, fuck you. Every time, it's funny.
I'm not saying I blame you or anything. I'm not even talking about the hand. I just, when I saw it, I was like, Nick's never going to hear the end of it.
You never, you
Queen high flop, 2 clubs.
So we were playing.
Pair 4s for Dustin. 6 is still best.
I played with Rampage like 3 times at that point.
4,000.
And then I know he was like taking a shot.
He's going in one way or the other.
So I'm like, okay, like and so I came into the game like at the last hour because I was like eating dinner.
Yeah.
But apparently he had been like going for it all night. I didn't know that. Okay. Then the hand happens where like he opens, Gerry on the button,
Wesley's going to put a little bet out there. Dustin makes the call.
everyone else goes. Okay. Flop is like 26-2.
Jack of diamonds. And you imagine this goes, whoa, wait a second. I thought this was going to go check, but Dustin is betting the ace-4. I don't know if this is a value bet or a bluff.
Assuming this has to be a bluff.
It's kind of a weird hand to bluff.
I think it'll work too, personally.
Yeah, but literally against that hand, like
yeah,
some random like 5s or 6s.
Like, yeah, he got lucky that that's what he had. You can't be betting for value there, in my opinion.
I mean, I guess you could if you think your opponent missed clubs or something, and maybe they backed into. But even if they backed into a pair, they're
yeah.
It's tough for you to be ahead.
It's just fucking gangster. Like, it's like one of the most gangster bluffs I've ever seen.
So Airball Nik referencing the big nitty laydown he made against Rampage.
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT40 and get free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament.
You tell him, Brad. Brad Owen.
That's the nuts right there, man. Getting into a big tournament like that, go sign up. Use that code, WPT Global.
Yeah, WPT Global doing a lot of great things. Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen, and many others just brought into the fold there. And, use that code, get in on the action.
Yeah, GT Global is going to be on that felt for about 12 months, Tuck.
Oh.
Yep, they wanted to lock it up for a year. It's going to be there. They're a great company. Poker Kings, I believe, bought WPT for $150 million. They got some great ambassadors like Dwan and Ivy and many more, and they will be bringing them here to Hustler Live Casino Hustler Casino Live to play a lot more games with us. So we partnered with them, and we're going to see a lot out of it. We're happy to be connected.
Dustin with the overcards and a wheel draw.
Even if you gotta take it, it's still nice. Yeah. You know, next time you see like the pussy bluffs, with the flush draws.
It looks like
Just like the nothing burger.
Nothing versus 2x pot, you just have another 3x.
check, yeah. $700 in the pot. Mike X is going to take a shot at it with queen high. Dustin, not a believer. He's going to call, see if Mike X can fire one more time.
Napped him.
And then he's I think every time I play with him, I've lost. So I think that's probably part of it.
Maybe.
I always lose when I play with Ethan, too.
Dustin betting for value right now.
This one is for value.
I'm happy to play with them, but I mean,
It's always funny when you watch these cash games. You can see the whole cards, and you still can't tell whether somebody's betting for value or it's a bluff. You don't know.
That's a beautiful game, isn't it? When that's the case.
I mean, I've seen times where you're bluffing with the better hand. That happens.
Yeah.
Occasionally. But there have been a handful of times where somebody is betting the river, and I genuinely don't know. I can see the cards, and I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if it's a value bet or a bluff.
Right? About 2. If you need to see more, you go get another 5K.
Again, we're playing 5-5, 100. This is our ante game. You can actually limp in for $5.
And you can raise to 10.
Not bad. For how many people?
2 people?
How many people do they cook for?
But don't be fooled. It is just a tradition why we dropped this game. We've been playing it for years. And it is either a 2550 to a 5100 sizing is what it will play at depending on the lineup.
I'm surprised that nobody has kind of established say like a $75 open.
Right. It is $200 to $300 in the ante game generally.
This is a flop for YK. He has flopped a gut shot straight flush draw.
Wow.
Haroon with a pair of jacks.
Yeah, Haroon is running into it here. Top pair. That is just going to make Haroon feel way better about his hand.
Yeah, an offsuit 8 would have been a nightmare.
Would have been gross.
Haroon had a tough go so far, but did double up with queens versus ace-king just a moment ago. And I imagine he's going to check call this. That's exactly how it plays out. Pot now 5,700, now 44. It's already in there in the bottom right corner of your screen. YK surrenders.
Go Haroon.
And then since that blow up, like I've just been on it down.
So Haroon has played the Tuesday game, the Thursday game, Wednesday, Friday, and has told me many times that he has told me, I'm laughing because Tuck just, yeah, it almost went in, Tuck. It was a good save. Anyways, has told me many times he prefers playing on the Tuesday, Thursday because of the table talk and the guys, and sometimes in the Friday game it's extremely quiet. A lot of the straddles are pushed really hard, and it's not a social, so he likes being in the Tuesday and Thursday game. He can afford to play any of the games. He does very well, but he likes to enjoy himself when he plays poker, and I do get that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. That was close, Tuck. Nice save.
Pocket sevens for Dustin. HK is going to call Nik Airball, possibly 3-betting this.
Looks like
yes. He is going to 3-bet with the ace-jack offsuit and the cut-off seat.
We have seen Dustin fold hands like this with a 3-bet. We'll see what he does here.
Yeah, and I think that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I think the vast majority of people just prefer to play in a social setting.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why I love the fact that there's no phones allowed at the table. We obviously do it for a couple of reasons. One of the reasons is security, and that is of the utmost importance here at Hustler and Hustler Casino Live. But it also makes sure that the players are not just sitting there on their phone and looking at texts and stuff like that, and they tend to be more social when they're not on their phones, which is great. And there's a goal for Tampa Bay, baby. Yeah, Baba. There you go.
Yeah.
Send it.
Your mother's ass. All right, 1-1.
Ace-jack versus ace-jack on this queen-high board.
Wow.
I mean, the Friday games, Garrett does a great job of trying to keep that social, but those games get so big.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just the money is
hard
real.
to keep them social because it's serious.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a different group of guys during the week, but yeah, it depends what you're looking for.
I mean, Tuesdays I love. I mean, when I gave up Tuesdays to Billy, that one pained me a little bit because I really did enjoy Tuesdays.
Right.
But both Billy and I have young kids, and Tuesdays that schedule worked out much better for him and his family. So we try to we have each other's back like that. They're gonna chop this one up. If you are just joining us, by the way, the reason we're sweating this hockey game, Game 5 of the Eastern Conference Finals, is Nick and I got a little bit of sweat money on it. We tossed We tossed the nickel on it. And he's got the Rangers plus 115, and it's a tie score now midway through the second period.
I'm not opposed, but when you're getting verified, someone's actually looking, it's not awesome.
Yes, we do. And, back to your point, too, it's funny. I posted something on my Instagram just as a joke. I said, oh, my gosh, what am I doing here? I posted a picture of a guy in a mask, headset, big, I don't know how it's legal, whatever, but a big mounted laptop in front of him and a hoodie. And I was like, oh, my God. And I was in this table, and there wasn't a word said for the first, hour and a half. And I was, ready to just go crazy because it was so boring. And I finally said, hey, look, guys, come on. Does anyone have anything to say? Let's talk about something. And I tried to, start asking questions. And it actually picked it up because I was ready to just quit the tournament. I was so bored. It was unbelievable how. And then there was another time, this kid, if he's watching, he's from Michigan. I can't remember his name. I wish I could shout him out. Cool. He was awesome. The nicest guy ever. I loved him. He watched the show, the whole thing. And he was to my left.
Ryan Reese?
I don't think so.
No, okay.
Yeah. I don't remember. I just remember Michigan. But anyways, and he was the coolest guy ever, but he's a tournament player, and was that a replay?
Yeah, replay.
Okay. And I think I put a big 3-bet in or something, and I just happened to, and he was to my left. I was in the pot with him, and I happened to look over, and we were close, sitting close, and he was literally turned to me, staring at me, and it scared the shit out of me. I looked, and I'm like, dude, come on. What are you going to do? I said, and it just is a different ball game, man.
Yeah,
it was just so crazy.
I'm with you.
I said, unless you're going to propose to me, come on, man,
I've seen guys do that.
Yeah, I mean, literally, staring at me, with his nose close to me. I'm like,
you just want to look at him and go, I don't know if you want to, do you want to kiss me?
Yeah, it's
what are you doing?
I mean, go 90, I'll go 10, but do something.
Yeah, I don't get it. Get a raise here from HK.
But if he's listening, good kid, liked him, friendly, all good, all in fun.
Yeah, to me though, I try to do that when I play the main event. You try to sit there and be like, listen, guys, the vast majority of us are not going to win this tournament, and even if you are going to win it, why not make it fun for the next?
I know Jamie Gold when he won it.
I know we're playing serious poker.
He was fun to watch.
Yeah. If you're playing a cash game as well, and let's say you are a pro. If you want businessmen to play with you, if you want, the type of players that you want in your game, those guys,
yeah,
you have to talk. Otherwise, they're just they're gonna go away.
Well, kudos to Garrett, who is a killer, but understands that principle and tries to create that environment every time he plays.
Garrett is not only a phenomenal poker player, which we all know, but he's the consummate pro. He gets it.
Yeah.
And I know, and I've said this to you on the air already.
You have.
I know you have watched him, not only his poker playing, but I think his on-table etiquette, the way he treats other players. And I know you've taken a cue from him, and I think you've gotten
I've taken a cue,
way better.
I've taken a cue from you. To be honest with you, I remember there was a point where I really was at the time trying to respectfully teach Wesley a little bit of etiquette because he just has, sometimes none. And I remember you made a comment like, hey, Nick, you're playing at this level now. I think you got to just let people look at your hand or if they want to do this. And I took that to heart. And since then, if you would have watched the hand last night against Wesley when he coolered my ass pretty good and continued to talk about it for 10 minutes, all I did was smile and engage him. But I really took that cue from you.
Good. I just think, listen, there's a reason why private games out there, there's a reason why private games happened. They didn't just happen out of accident. They happened because the games in the casinos weren't fun.
That's right.
And in many ways, this Hustler Casino live game is kind of, we pull back the curtains and show you what a private game would look like.
This is it. This is the epitome of it. Because, when someone slides their hand over the guy next to him and looks at it, you're going to allow that. That's just what we do here. These guys are having fun. They come back for the social aspect of it as much as the gambling.
Love to see Mike X get some value out of this spot.
3,000.
Wow, okay, that's...
Yeah, nice bet.
Not sure you can get through. I'm not sure you can get 2 streets of value out of this one, but
yeah,
he's gonna charge his opponent right now. See how curious Wesley is. Mike X can beat all the other 5s. He can beat a 3. He can beat 6-4, 4 deuce.
Wesley, depending on what happened pre, which I didn't pay attention to, he either has to raise here, he's got to fold his hand, and he's capable of both, and he makes the fold.
Well, Wesley's having a good night.
Yeah,
he is one of our winners. We'll take a look at our Kung Fu leaderboard shortly.
What'd you guys do in Arizona?
By the way, we're going to the 3rd period. End of 2, 1-1.
Wow.
I mean, it's a good sweat at least, right? I mean, I'm just happy the Rangers aren't up 3-0 and 10. You know, we want a good sweat.
No, I'd rather be up 3-0, but whatever. You look at it however you want.
I promise.
Brown ball is going to raise with the King 10 offsuit under the gun +2.
What this situation does is parents that have kids that end up getting cancer.
Yeah.
They end up getting cancer, and then what's the normal thing for parents to do is...
One of the things I love about this game in particular, and for those of you in the chat, I see you all. Carlo, Andrew, Aero Eliminator, Jimmy Bluffett, what's up, my man? How are you? Israeli Ron in the chat.
Wow, Jimmy and Ronnie.
It was good to see you back in the game. I watched you play the other night. It was pretty awesome. Set of 3s for Wesley. Not much going on for anybody else, but we'll see how this one plays out. Wesley's going to bet 300.
But then we had a lot of people that signed up for other shit.
Raver's in the chat as well. Kyle.
Shout out to
Raver plays on the show occasionally. He also commentates on Monday night, which is Max Payne Mondays. Make sure you join us. Needling, slow rolls, encouraged, and if you like players running at once, if you want Max Payne, make sure you join us on Mondays.
And for those of you who don't know, Raver a lot of times runs our camera on Fridays. He is part one of the guys who makes our videos. So a lot of the graphics you see, the videos, he put together the what's the name of the company that we sell action to?
Stake Kings.
Stake Kings. So he's very active around here and is active with the merchandise. And shout out to him. Shout out to Jimmy Bluffett, who is a consummate pro and helps us continuously.
DJF has made people hundreds and hundreds of dollars over the last few weeks.
Yeah.
Selling action on.
Yeah.
See, sells action and no markup.
Right.
On Stake Kings.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, I battled with Billy. He is a phenomenal poker player.
Absolutely.
Like a really, really good poker player.
Yes.
So if he's giving you action in a cash game at no markup, it's just that is a great deal.
That's Printville for the people.
Yeah, players are, we're not playing a 7-deuce game. I don't think we are. Or maybe Dustin is.
He might be.
He might be playing it by himself. But he's flopped the flush draw. He's not going to win it right away.
He likes to fire all those big ones.
Haroon with top pair. He's not going to go anywhere. Kind of a tough spot here. I mean, a little bit unlucky for Dustin to flop a flush draw and your opponent just happened to have top pair. And now the 3rd-4 out there. Dustin's hand just shrivels up. Check mark next to Haroon's name. That means he cannot lose the hand unless he folds. And between you and me, he was never folding this. There's a $1,000 bet with the King 10. Dustin pays him off when he hits a 7. And a big smile on his face.
If I was him, I would just play all the big ones.
So, Nick, for those of you in the chat who wanted Nick's pizza, I don't know, Nick ordered a pizza, and the pizza's like the side of my hand. That's the smallest pizza I've ever seen in my life.
Well, then have 2 pieces.
Say Deuce says, yeah, Dustin is playing the 7-deuce game by himself.
Here, just give him 100.
Yeah, and a lot of the videos that you see on our show, a lot of the promotional marketing things, like the opens and stuff, like whether it's Life is Bluff or the open today, a lot of that is done by Raver Poker. So give him some love in the chat. Guy has a lot of talents.
And let's not forget Patrick Curran, who has a big stake in all the graphics, and he's the director of the show, and is also doing a lot of that too. So those 2 guys are like the bomb.
Yeah, there's only one guy that works for Hustler Casino Live that I think does a terrible job. I don't want to name his name or anything, but
Mike keeps half, but he doesn't talk about it. It's only fair.
Ryan doesn't work for the show. He owns half
Oh,
of
that's okay. Good point. Good point. Yeah.
I charge 10% commission.
I was gonna say if Ryan didn't own the show, he'd be gone, right?
Thank you.
Honestly, like,
yeah, really gone. But you know,
No,
they got lucky.
I have commentated on a lot of poker in my life, and this is genuinely one of my favorite shows to cover. I love the fact that every night is different too.
I like tournaments too.
You know, some nights we just get like, you get 6 guys at like 60% VPIP, and the game's just insane. And then some nights you get like this, where the game's a little bit played more like a normal poker game. And I love that mixture. Get a raise here from Wesley under the gun +3. Called in 2 spots. Queen high flop. Mike X with a backdoor flush draw and a straight draw with the Jack 9 of spades. See if he wants to play this one aggressively or not. Very quickly calls.
With my friend rolling. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I got an emoji. I love that.
No, I think it's 5.
What's up, Steve Fraser? Thanks for the love, buddy.
Yeah, you know, it's not cool.
They were telling me about it. I was like, well, dude.
So we can hang out, play some cards.
Jim says, listen, I show up whenever I'm in town. May and June are historically, May, June, and July are actually historically bad months for me. And now that the pandemic is somewhat in the rear view mirror, spades get there. Look at that. What a turn card for Mike X. He was already open-ended with the backdoor spades, picked up the spade draw, and then he hits it. Unfortunately for him, it's going to be very, very difficult for him to get paid. 2,800 in the pot. It looks like he is going to fire here, and I imagine just win it. I love the emojis. That's pretty cool. Yeah, May, June, and July, though, I mean, people don't probably care, but I'm going to say it anyway. I always go to Barcelona for 888 Poker. I'm the lead commentator for 888 Poker, and 888 has always been really good to me. So we always go to Barcelona, and I was there in late May. Then the World Series of Poker starts. And my wife's a school teacher, so she's off in the summer. So it's the only time of year we can like visit family. So I always go visit her family and right when the World Series is over. So that's just a tougher time. But I promise you, when I am in town, I will do a bunch. And hopefully in September I can do like 2 or 3 a month, 2 or 3 a week.
There's no way.
Ryan Robb says, Tuck, when are you, Hanks, and I going to have some drinks? Come to Vegas. We'll do it. I'm all for it, man.
If I played, I'll take the under on 2 levels. Too good to be a client. I got a big brain and I work really hard.
I bet you that he could beat 2 levels. What's up? 2 levels is what?
2 levels is so easy.
Yeah.
2 levels is 4 hours.
I'd take that bet.
I don't know. I feel like Wesley will be in there.
The janitorial spot.
I actually think we can go pretty deep.
You let me know.
I mean, he's either going to win the tournament on the first day or he's going to be out in the first level.
Yeah. On day 2, someone shoved like 2x pot on the turn for my tournament life, and they had, and I called them kings, and they had absolutely nothing.
I respect
the
that.
board was like 8, 3, 2, 5.
I actually had a bunch of bullshit back in the day.
Yeah.
I like checked
Every time I go to Chipotle, I think about you.
Checked the turn, they fucking 2x pot shoved.
I mean,
I tanked a long time, and then
you don't have to get a 9. I mean, typically a 9 to regular job is just not ideal.
There's some fields that I think it's still important to, like pursue education, but it's definitely not as important as it used to be. It's not playing big enough.
I mean,
add 100,000 up. Add on 50. Like we'll start finding.
Players having a good time, as always, here at Hustler Casino Live, and that's what it's about. Have a good time, play some poker, enjoy yourself.
They're having a blast.
Yeah. Boss in the chat says, Chuck, unblock me on Twitter. What did you do to get me? I almost never block any. I mean, I think I have like 6 people blocked. So what did you do, dude? Like, I mean, literally the only way you get blocked by me is if you, I mean, genuinely like attack my family. That's pretty much it. I mean, honestly, I don't even care if you're a troll, if you're funny.
I do think it would be very fun.
I mean, I've had a guy actually tell me that he hoped that I would die in a grease fire, and he's not blocked. So what did you do, boss? I'm intrigued.
Tuck, I don't think you know one of the messages I got. I talked about it on stream. I did have to block this guy, but I'm like you too. He basically said, "You scumbag! You should never be playing on the show, and I hope I find your decomposing body in the back of an abandoned Honda Civic. And then I looked at his...
That's funny. I mean, that's somewhat clever. I like it.
It's not too bad.
Unless he has a Honda Civic.
Here's the problem. I won't fit in a Honda Civic. So he kind of missed it, you know. And I don't know if he was flirting with me or not, but it was very interesting. And I went to his profile, and he was in rubber underwear and ball gags. So I think it maybe was a flirt.
I mean, I'd be a little bit more nervous if I found that he drove a Honda Civic. Then you got to really kind of think about it.
Well, then he has to abandon it, though. I mean, take the tires off.
Jimmy Bluffett says Jake Schindler blocked me on Twitter. Okay, fair enough. That kind of sucks about the World Series. I commentated the first event with Ali Imserovich at the final table, and you know, you hate all that, like the cheating and stuff.
Yeah, it sucks.
And you know, listen, I'm there to commentate on a bracelet event, not talk about that. And I don't really have anything to add to it, which is why I don't really talk about it.
I think that's good.
But it just sucks. I mean, and Jake Schindler just won a bracelet.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Somebody joked about that. Lon McCarron actually just joked, and Lon has been here at Hustler Casino Live. He said apparently Karma has COVID.
Yeah.
Well played.
That's true. That's a good one.
So, anyway, boss, let me know what you did. I'm curious. You know what, boss? I will make you a deal. You be honest. Let me know what you did while you got blocked, and I will leave it up to the chat. If chat thinks that I should unblock you, then I will unblock you.
And I get the vote too. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
You got like 20 votes.
Okay. Let me. When he answers, if he answers honestly, and you remember, let me know what it was.
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I literally think I have blocked like 9 people total.
Mm-hmm.
It's an advantage play. He's an advantage.
Mariano raising with 7s. Ace high flop. Nobody with an ace.
Yeah, Wesley with the best of it with the 9. And he has a spade.
Another ace out there, so Wesley probably feeling pretty good about his hand.
Yeah, I think this is time to fire.
He went to the ATM here and got like 1,000 out. And he's like, all right, I'll be ready in 3
Might
hours.
also make Mariano feel a little better about his hand, but he'll fold it because he's a pro vlogger, poker pro vlogger pro.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as easy. I mean, there's 2 diamonds out there, 2 spades out there. There's a straight draw out there.
Yeah.
The thing is he has 2 7s, so he does block some of those straight draws.
Yeah.
Also, there's a factor here, and I know you probably think about this. There are some players out there who are one and done, I call them. They'll bluff out at one street and then give up. So I can call that guy with 7s because I know I'm going to get the showdown pretty cheap.
100%, yeah.
But if I'm playing against a Wesley or a Ludacris, for example, or a Garrett, and I know they're all different players and different ability, but if I know a guy is capable of bluffing 2 streets at it, I got to know that if I'm calling with the 7s here, I'm going to be facing a $4,000 bet on the river, and that makes it tough.
Totally. And I think, like you said, a lot of players make mistake taking a poke at the turn and not betting the river, especially with a hand like that.
Okay, Wesley, do you have furniture in every house, or is it just empty house?
Furniture.
Everyone.
Oh, many houses with furniture?
Yeah, I have to leave.
Now that's cool.
Wait. Time. Action is here. Fold. Okay. 200.
I thought you were saying wait for his story to finish.
Justin C says that's why you got to have that double barrel often. At least your opponents have to know that you're capable of it. I mean, you're not going to double barrel every time, but if your opponents know that you're capable of double barrel bluffing, you become a infinitely tougher player to play against.
Yeah, you bet.
You're also going to get value a lot more often, too.
And you're going to have to, from time to time, show some triple barrels with air.
He called his driver. He's like,
boss, that can't be it. Come on.
What is it?
He said in the seniors event like 6 years ago, you were commentating. I trolled and said that X player was my grandpa, and he was the first person to sail across the Pacific without a motor. You repeated it. I was like, wow, that's amazing. Pretty cool, right? Then I said I was just trolling. That can't be the only reason. I would not have.
I don't buy it.
Yeah, I can't. Maybe I accidentally blocked you. Sometimes you can.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense, though. I wouldn't have blocked you for that.
Well, unblock the guy.
He says, I swear to God. Well, you know what, boss? Then what's your Twitter account? I will unblock you, buddy. I don't even need a vote on that, right?
No.
No, if that's legitimately the reason. And you know what? Listen, 6 years. That's long enough. If you actually still want to follow me 6 years later, done. I will. I mean, listen. I give everybody a pass. Like if you were stupid when you were stupid 6 years ago. I mean, listen. I did dumb things 6 years ago.
Yeah.
I'll do something dumb tomorrow.
Yeah.
Pocket tens for Nikki. Nik Airball.
Are you allowed to run?
Silvio says Tuchman has been in some pissy moods before, so I believe it. That's certainly possible.
Some other places that let you.
Not usually, but hey.
Gotcha.
The Crypto Crow's Nest says that was pretty specific. Yeah. Wesley with an 8 here. Kind of curious if his hand is too good to turn into a bluff or not.
Any stakes?
No, he's going to check it back. He hope he has some showdown value.
Yeah, he's got showdown value. He's got that 4-liner, so it's the right play.
$1,505 in there. Well, Wesley's betting here, and I'm going to be honest, I don't know if this is a bluff or a value bet.
There you go. There you've seen the same situation again. I think Nicky's going to put it in. What do you think?
There's this amazing website many years ago that was it was a website. It was European or gay.
European what?
European or gay.
Okay.
You had to pick. Was the guy European or was he gay? Based on how he was dressed.
Okay.
And I feel like from a poker perspective, we could do the same thing, and we could say like value betting or bluffing.
That's right.
Well, I don't know. You guys tell me. What is this?
Maybe he's trying to rep the 9 or the 4, but has enough to. I don't know either, man. And he's gonna let it go.
Yeah. I don't know, the accidental bluff, or is it a bluff? I mean, he bet 2,000 into 1,500, which would be more indicative of a bluff.
Yes, yes, it would. But although, because Wesley is in an open book with his strat, he told me yesterday that whether he's bluffing or he has it, he's going to be balanced. Look at this. Dustin up almost 24,000, and the rest of the field is just pretty benign, like we talked about, right? Nik Airball at the bottom, Wesley again at the top of the V-pip, Mariano down playing poker at 20%.
It was like over 100, but not by much.
Why are you going with this fight?
I thought I had the best hand, Wes.
Overplay.
No, I was trying to get some value from like ace-4.
Ace-4. Pocket twos.
But anyway, that was the first time I was like, running it twice is the best fucking thing in the play. Dude, I love that.
Yeah.
And ever since then, Mariano's always twice.
Yeah.
God.
1,100.
Yeah, man, it was terrifying.
Yeah. I played the biggest pot I've ever played versus Stan at that Arya game.
Don't play your pot with it?
Yeah, it was 2, 4, 8. I opened ace-8 suited to 3K and cut off. Stan raised to 8K. I was just gonna fold to the 8K. And then this
Would you have
other
3-8 suited?
Ace-8 suited.
I think you said 3-8.
No, ace-8 suited. Shane cold calls for 8K. I'm like, all right, now I can't fold anymore. I call. The flop is queen, 7-4, 2 spades. Shane checks, I check. Stan bets 8K. Shane calls, and I've written for 50 effective. And what else was I supposed to do there? Like, if I call the turn, the pot's like 40K. Yeah, he had top set. We ran it twice. I bricked.
Both boards?
Yeah, both boards. Ouch.
Wow, that's hard to do.
Yeah.
Against Gerry?
Against Stan. Yeah. Well, I won the biggest pot of my life from him before that, so I guess
perfect.
on the first stream I played back in October. He flopped trips. I turned a boat with jacks.
How big?
He ripped like 40K into like 20 or 30 on the turn.
That was my biggest pot ever against
120K
Wesley.
pot, something like that. Yeah. The other one was like 140K.
I don't know, dude. It's funnier if I say that.
300.
I should have fucking said yes. I would imagine it's not, since you were instantly laughing right after.
200. Cool.
Yeah.
1,400.
Overplay.
I mean, that's why I was laughing. It was funny. I overplayed.
Overplay your top trips.
Yeah. Shitty trips. Should have folded.
Yeah.
Next time.
Next time.
I fold my trips, top trips to Chris.
Yeah, but it's different. You're good. I'm bad.
Trips to Chris?
So you need to learn.
To Luda?
But what was your
And you were
kicker?
good?
No, what was your kicker?
There's no way that's a good fold.
Very shit kicker.
What was it?
5.
See, my kicker was better than the 5. So if I had 5 kicker, I would have folded. But I better.
Snap fold.
Yeah.
Fold turn.
I wouldn't have even played the hand. But
for the turn.
my kicker was better than a 5, so I called.
I could have a full house.
But you could have a 5 kicker, and so I know that.
House.
You could have had a 5 kicker.
No.
No, you wouldn't shove?
I don't. I could have a full house.
Me too.
No, you don't. You don't deserve it.
I don't deserve it. That's true. It's true. I definitely don't deserve it.
Got 2,500.
Hey.
Yeah, but that pot hurt extra because I was up like 70K, and then after that hand I was just back to even.
What a rough life, man. You lose the biggest part of your life. Oh, I'm even.
Yeah, but you're up stuck. It hurts more.
What's your kicker?
I get it.
Meanwhile,
if I lose the biggest part of my life, I'm going back to Pizza Hut or something.
Same thing.
Bad play, I know. What can I do?
But you still have the balls to shove. Ace-5 suited.
Yeah.
It gets scary. 50K.
Super ballsy.
For 50K.
You shove first, right?
Yeah.
No, he called.
You know,
He's thought he had the best
Gerry, he was just like, I was like, oh, fuck.
How much is it?
Called an Ace-5 suited.
He called off 50K with Ace-5 suited. How rich do you think he is?
You shoved first.
I did.
How much is that? How big is the pot?
I had 55. There was some money from Tommy, I think.
Man. Yeah.
Had a bad hand.
Let's go.
Yeah, he didn't snap call, so I felt a little better, but.
Yeah, so you have like aces or kings, maybe.
Yeah, he's too clever. He knew.
Did you make your hand on the second board or the first?
On the second board, dude. I was shitting myself.
Lucky that you got twice.
I was shitting myself.
Maybe it's not big enough.
Oh?
Wesley will tell you after.
13 didn't work last time. Alright, it definitely wasn't big enough. It wasn't big enough.
Can't believe I got 8 high beat.
Party of 4.
Probably.
Check. 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 Yep. All right. Stay around. Check. Check. That is 2,500. Wow. Oh. Heads up. Check.
By the way, that's the game. I don't know if that's what it is, but the game like goes after a stream.
7,000.
How long does the stream last? The stream usually
5 hours.
All in?
All you can eat.
Yeah, same game. We'll just play off camera. It just becomes like a regular casino game.
Guys, you gotta be
It's up to you, obviously.
Should I?
It's not on the internet.
It's like 13.
Tuck, help me out. What am I looking at here?
This should be another situation of a player just trying to save face.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually think it would be better if Wesley was just like, I got caught. I missed.
Yeah.
10 high.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I don't know. It's a live stream. We show the whole cards. I don't know what you're trying to save face for.
Yeah, I don't get it. Okay. There it is.
I mean, I get it. It's a very human thing.
Yeah.
You get caught and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
you feel stupid. Yeah. It's why people actually, when they get caught bluffing, sometimes they don't even show.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan show because you always want to see what you're called by.
Yeah.
I want to see what my opponent's calling with.
Yeah, so show your hand so you can see.
Was I close? I mean, did somebody tank call me with trips?
Yeah.
Did somebody snap call me with ace high? I got to know where I'm at. So I'm a big believer in just like, listen, yeah, I bluff. It's okay. You caught me. And in this situation, it's not even like he got caught. It just happened to be like, listen, he has the hand you're trying to rep. That's not a situation where you got caught. He just happened to be,
Yeah.
I mean, if he called you with, say, king 5 on a king, on let's say he called you with a jack on a king jack board, and he had jack 9, then you got caught.
Yeah.
But in king jack, you just, you happen to just walk into it, I can't tell you how many times I've tried to rep, like, trips, and my opponent just had it. I'm like, oh, oops. It doesn't work when you try to rep the hand your opponent has. It's tough. That section of Table Talk and No Commentary was brought to you by WPT Global. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I want to thank our year-long partnership with WPT Global. Pretty excited to have them along for the ride.
Tuck, what do we got to do to get more likes tonight? I think we're behind the curve, and I don't think it's right. Any suggestions?
I don't know. I don't like to beg for them. I just hope, like, listen, if you enjoy the show, it's a free show. I hope that, people would give them a like.
Guys, give us a like. Let us know you did it. Put your name in the chat. Raise your hand. Support the show. It's free for you, but it isn't free for us. Let's go.
Yeah, I only get paid if we get 2,000 likes. That's how it works, guys.
Oh, well then, maybe I'm rooting the other way.
I don't know about you, but it looks like Tampa Bay is starting to control the play here a little bit.
Well, for right now, they are on a little bit momentum deal here, but...
Okay, it'll be okay. I'm like a little warm with it on, but...
Momentum means everything until it doesn't, which is basically my way of saying. Momentum is bullshit.
Yeah.
Nik Airball raising it up here with the ace king. YK, Hill Hollywood, and then fold. I like it. I don't, Ryan's a bit of a, he's a bit of a production nit.
Look at this, Tuck.
When I was younger, he was really skinny.
He calling? Or is he 4-betting? I assume he's 4-betting. No, he called.
No, 4-betting would have been the move, but.
Or just folding.
Yeah.
or flop.
Oh,
or flop bottom 2.
Get out of here.
Or
Go
just,
home.
Yeah.
Poor Airball. Jeez.
I mean, 6-3 offsuit. I mean, that's.
Nicky couldn't put him on this hand if his life depended on it for the next 40 years if he had to keep guessing.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really see any 2-pair combinations in a 3-bet pot. You don't think your opponent's got 10-6. You don't think he has 10-3. You certainly don't think they have 6-3 now. A 10 certainly could be there. Jack 10 suited.
Look, and he's getting the max here from Nicky.
Yeah, you got to raise. Nick calls.
A king here would be disastrous.
Oh,
he fills
man.
Up. Nice.
2 spades out there, 2 diamonds out there, all the draws. Nightmare situation here for Nicky. I mean, it would have been. I wonder. Listen, we can see the cards.
I'd love to see a check out of here from YK. Come on, man.
I mean, we can see the cards.
Not that I want anything negative for Nick because I love him. He's my boy, but a check here would be really in order, buddy.
I don't know.
You don't think so?
Well, okay. We can see the cards, and I try not to be results-oriented.
Okay, that's fair.
Remember, YK raised, and Nick called. What do we think Nick has in a 3-bet pot when he raises, when he calls the raise?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe got a nice pair of Johnstones or something here. He's going to keep.
Now, I'm not going to bet much, but I want to keep flush draws in there.
I think that's the wrong move.
I don't want to put. Yeah, I don't like that. But I want to put. I don't want flush draws to fold, obviously. And if when Nicky has jacks or queens or kings or aces, I can just string them along. So
to YK's credit here, he might be trying to look like he has a hand like ace king or ace queen or a diamond draw.
No, absolutely. Nick's got the ace of diamonds in his hand, so this should be a little bit of an easier fold.
Yeah.
I just don't know why you need to bet pot on this spot.
How much is it again?
Like all the hands that he's calling this with, he's also calling a $7,000 bet with, right? Yep. If he's going to call 21,000, he's going to call 7
for sure.
And I can get that $7,000 bet in there. Imagine Nick's actually got the diamond draw here, and you get him to fold. That's a nightmare.
It's a nightmare, yeah. Yeah, this is an over. I don't love this bet, but again, whatever. If he gets paid, then he's a genius.
Oh, a fine line between, yeah.
Huh?
I mean, that's part of it, though. I mean, sometimes I...
Diamonds, 4-5 of diamonds.
Well, there it is.
Yeah, I don't... Nicky's got the ace of diamonds, though. I think this is just a fold. He's obviously annoyed. A lot of his money's in the pot. I know he's stuck a little bit tonight.
I think he's got to make this fold, but I understand why he's thinking
I don't
about
have like a very good hand. What do you have? What are you trying to tell me you have? Tens? You just like have jacks or queens and you're just like, I know I have the best hand? Feels like such a fucking bluff, but it's so much money.
And I give White Crate credit. I mean, it does feel like a bluff.
Yes.
Like, why would you move all in with a full house?
No, I get it. I get it.
The problem is you just force your opponent to actually have something when you move all in. And in this case, Nicky doesn't have that.
Yeah.
What do you have?
He could have did what I do to Luda and put like 3K in there and then have Luda, you know, snap shove. Look like a little blocker bet.
I mean, even if he bets 3K, I mean, I think I probably like 7K, but even if you bet 3K,
But you have a better hand.
you're setting up an all-in on the river when he does have kings or aces.
Ace 3 of spades? No, maybe? Oh, it sucked. That would really suck if you had ace 3 of spades. Ace 10 of diamonds, I guess? Yeah, I'm just like, no, you can't have ace 10 of diamonds, can you? No, you can't.
Well, all the hands you're mentioning beat you.
But he can't have ace 10 of diamonds. That's the problem. I mean, when Nicky finally realizes that he's got the ace of diamonds, then that takes some of those flush draws out of the equation.
For him to say that and having the diamond, the ace of diamonds is nutty. So obviously he is not taking into consideration he has the ace of diamonds because he just called his hand out.
Right. Well, he did realize, though. He did say, he goes, you can't have it. He said, you can't have this because I have the ace.
Oh, I apologize. I thought he said. Yeah. Sorry, Nicky. I didn't hear it.
Oh, that's so much. Why so much?
I mean, I think he's genuinely. I don't think this is Hollywood. I think
this is not Hollywood.
He's considering calling.
I agree.
He thinks maybe YK's got like. I mean, YK's got 7-8 diamonds here. What's he doing? He might play it the same exact way.
You're right.
I mean, you don't think the 6 is relevant, really?
Not the way the hand was played.
No. I mean, if Nicky watches this later on.
He hasn't even mentioned that because it's almost impossible.
No, right? Why would you?
5, 10, 18. It's like a pot size shove, I guess.
Wow. Nick's really in the blender here.
Just seems like so ridiculous to call, but I just don't understand what you have.
This is exactly what YK is doing. I mean, he's trying to make, the same way your little $3,000 bet induces, YK is trying to make this look bluffy.
You're right. And he might get it to work. Kudos to him.
Sorry, guys.
What do you guys think? You think Nik Airball is going to call? Number 1. Number 2, fold. What do you guys think? 1, call. 2, fold. Let's see what you guys got. Hit the like button first before you put it in. 1 call, 2 fold. As soon as he picks those cards up. That's a fold.
Yeah, the chat is overwhelmingly 2s.
Yep.
Handful of 1s. We got a 5 in there, which I imagine that's fold and throw up.
Say nothing.
River magic. Can we see the river?
You want max pain?
Rivers, you're drawn dead, bud.
I want max pain. Show me a fucking ace on the river.
Oh, an ace on the river, you would have had max pain, bro.
Yeah, so you would have just paid off.
That's running it twice.
I would have got there.
That's running it twice?
Yeah. We probably wouldn't have run it twice.
What did you have?
I said I had.
If you really had ace king, you thought that long?
Play free online Texas Hold'em poker. Compete against real players using 100% play money anytime, anywhere. Log in to unlock daily bonus chips and try your luck at the wheel to win even more. Use the code HUSTLER to get 30,000 free chips today. Kung Fu Poker. Win big now.
Well, if he thinks that long with Ace King, then yeah.
Yeah, if you're looking for some games to relax after a busy day, Kung Fu Poker is the one. Free Texas Hold'em. It's an app. It uses 100% play money. You don't have to reach into your bank account or your wallet. Download Kung Fu Poker on the App Store and use our exclusive code HUSTLER to get 30,000 free chips now.
Yeah, get in there and sign up. I've been talking with the owner of that company. They're legit. Tim, shout out to you, man. Great product, Kung Fu Poker. You guys should hire Ludacris as your rep. He plays Kung Fu Poker.
Maybe.
You could have pocket threes.
Pocket threes?
Yeah.
Somebody could have had it. Yeah, but even then, I don't think it was...
It's a connection flop.
I don't know.
You card plus.
Maybe he would.
Oh.
Like, what would you do? You shot with the bow right there?
Well, Dustin taking control of his hand with the queen. He does only have a 5 kicker, but he's got a backdoor heart draw, and he's going to take a poke at it, and I cannot see any reason why this won't work.
Maybe he had a vote. I'm interested. I'm going to look at that hand.
But YK, with the Broadway draw and a backdoor diamond, says he wants to see a turn, and rightfully so.
Before he misses everything.
Yeah, before he misses the flush.
See if Dustin wants to continue this. He does.
1,300.
It's going to be hard to call this turn for 1,300. Now all we have here is a Broadway draw. We have lost our ability at the backdoor diamonds. This is going to work. Good, continue, and Dustin's going to take in 1,600 profit.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
I think he was bluffing. You think he was bluffing, right?
I think he was bluffing.
I don't think so. Since everyone's throwing in their fucking vote, whatever.
One for bluff, 2 for non-bluff. Which one?
Non-bluff.
Non-bluff?
Take some side action.
Will you bet me? Side bet? $200?
Do some side betting, guys.
Will you tell us?
Yeah, I'll tell you guys.
200.
200.
Just you guys?
Wait, you threw that, Wesley?
I had it.
You had it?
You had pocket threes, right?
I had a full house.
Yeah, pocket threes.
Alright, you win.
I won't tell you which one, but I had a full house.
Sorry for wasting time.
You had threes full.
Don't be sorry, Nick. It made sense.
Damn.
It was a legit tank.
I wanted to put it in.
I had a full house.
Yeah.
Promise I wasn't wasting time on purpose.
I wanted to see you put it in too, even though you're my boy, because I know you'd be on monkey tilt.
And when you said ace king, I
He's like, holy shit,
Well, here we go again. Nicky Air is going to raise it up with the same hand, ace king. Mike X with ace jack off on the cut. And he's going to 3-bet this hand. I get it.
Maybe I should try to take some lessons.
We'll see if Nicky wants to flat it or he wants to 4-bet here. He is out of position.
Yeah, you hit the ace.
You're lucky.
Dude, can Wesley have a theory?
I think it's a great raise. It's rightfully so. And he's going to make it 5,000, 4,300 for Mike X to go. This is going to work.
Putting you on ESPN.
Period.
Hey, you can have your own show.
Overthinking.
Overthinking, there you go.
Overthinking. Join that. Join that. Take back 70 minutes. Join that.
When he called the 7,000, when I raised the 7 and he called, I thought for sure he has a pair of some sort. So I thought, okay.
Yeah, raise call.
And then the board makes no sense for me to have anything. So I said, I go all in, he might call. So
I'm so sorry. That's why I had that over here.
Yeah, it's so hard. Yeah, it's so hard to put me on a hand that way.
But it works.
I'm waiting for you.
Because you bet.
I was waiting for you.
Yeah, I know.
All right, well, Nick takes it down.
Wow.
Almost got paid.
Too much. You raised it to 4, I called.
No bluff. No bluff.
I'm glad you didn't. I told you, I want folds. I don't want to. They call and then that shit happens. I almost put in 20,000 dead.
You guys want another round?
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
We can
round
keep
of
it.
200.
Keep it.
They're going to put the straddle on for 200. Mariano pressing the action.
Well, he dodged it.
And here comes Mike X again with the raise with Queen 8 diamonds. He's in the hijack.
I almost put it in, like twice.
Yeah. I mean, I had the chips
Dustin
ready.
from the small blind is going to call with Jack 9 of clubs. Mariano is going to defend his under the gun for 400.
Thank you all for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live. Nik Vertucci, David Tuchman, Jack High Flop, Dustin with top pair. Not much going on for anybody else. As you mentioned, though, Mike X, the original Razor. And 5 minutes left. Third period in regulation time.
Yeah, baby.
It's a sweat now. Now it's a real sweat. Now it's like, this is almost like next goal wins. This is sweat time.
I think the Rangers are going to stuff one in here in the next couple minutes. That's just my thoughts.
I think you could stick it in their ass.
Yeah, well, we'll stick it wherever as long as it's a goal. Oh, look at this.
That's convenient, huh?
Mike pulls ahead.
Let's see a check back here from Mike with a bad queen. Nope, he's going to bet.
2,000.
I don't know.
Dustin's going to call.
That was an interesting hand.
5,100 in there before Dustin makes the call. Ace of Diamonds really favors Mike X's range. But it's a pretty awful run out if you're Dustin.
Thank you, Mike.
Oh, thank God he missed.
What are you doing if you have ace king? What the fuck are you waiting?
Sorry. I promise I was.
He's like, I just want to put it in. I just want to put it in.
I did.
I know that. It's like,
How much of this kind of waste that?
it takes one to know. Like I've done things like that a lot. That's why I recognize. It's like, what the hell's wrong with you? Just fold your card. You don't even have a pair.
I did. I had a pair of 6. I just went over this, Mike. Big fucking hand.
Did
Pair of 6's best kicker, too.
Nicky ever find out that his opponent had 6
Yeah, they side bet for a couple hundred between I forget who, and YK did say I had it, but wouldn't say what he had. He said he had a full house, but wouldn't tell him how. So yes, they know now, and they're discussing it.
I mean, you'd assume he had pocket 3s or pocket 10s, and certainly would never assume 6-3.
I think that's why he didn't tell him, so they could not figure out of what he did there.
Yeah, they'll find out later.
They're going to find out.
Nothing there for either player. Dustin should win this one, and he does.
Can you imagine?
Maybe one day.
I just lost 3 months off my life.
Jeez, how does that not go? How is that not a goal?
Well, he doubled through me in the first 5 minutes.
Well, these players are playing for thousands of dollars, but me and Tuck here are sweating a 500 ball.
The funniest thing is I'll be commentating a couple of weeks from now. You'll be playing, and you'll call, like you said, you'll call 26,000 with third pair.
Yeah.
You'll move all in on a bluff, but for $500 you're sweating it.
Did you see that miss? Oh my God, it's a whiff.
Yeah, Ryan Strome, Ryan Strome just missed that. Oh man, thank God. Wow.
That's
Mariano's
just a
going to
pure
3-bet with King Queen. Wesley not going to get involved. Wesley's, I would think with 3s, 50,000 deep, you'd want to. You'd want to go.
Yeah, if he goes back to the lab,
you want to go mine than that one, right?
Yeah, you need to call that there when you're that deep because you spike that 3 and a king or something like that, and.
Well, and you don't know he has King Queen. I mean, it turns out like Mariano's got a pretty garbage hand. But one of the times that Mariano's got queens, you can win yourself a big pot. I mean, I think small pairs are for the most part pretty overrated in this game, but there is situations where just for set value, it's pretty exciting.
Well, that's what he did to me last night. He had a pair of 5s against my ace jack, and 5 was dead, and he spiked the case 5, and I hit a jack with the top kicker, 2 spades on the board, so it was wet, and he got all my chips.
Mariano with 2 red 6s.
Hey, he still had a pair with a top kicker. Okay?
I know, I'm not disputing that one.
I wish I had jacks.
Ace 4 deuce. Brown Balla with top pair, jack kicker.
Mariano repping it.
Yeah, I mean, he's the pre-flop raiser from the button. He's going to have more aces in his range. Certainly makes sense.
Yep.
Maybe one day.
Your sixes are vulnerable. I mean, you know you're not getting an ace to fold, but you don't want to just give some random queen 10 equity.
Sure, no problem. I double you up.
Raise from brown ball, and Mariano quickly gets rid of it.
Sure, no problem. Just have Sammy deal the cards.
So I was saying before, I said, you know, Bryan's a little bit of a production room nit, like commentary, like if I ever ask for a beer or anything, Ryan's like, oh, I don't want you guys getting drunk. And I'm like, do you think I'm like 17 years old, I'm going to get drunk on one beer?
Right.
But it's nice to have you in the booth, because when you're in the booth, it's beer time.
Yeah, I mean,
like it.
as much respect I have for Ryan, and I do, we're going to drink a beer, you know. I mean,
back in the day, I'm not allowed to do it anymore, but back in the day during the World Series of Poker, we used to, I had people come in repeatedly drunk and then bringing alcohol in there. Lynn Gilmartin, Mike the Mouth, JRB, Gavin Smith, the late, rest in peace, Gavin Smith, coming in at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, you know, midnight to commentate on their buddies. And they were all, you know,
hammered.
They were all hammered, or they'd come in with beers in hands or cocktails in hands.
Yeah. Well, I think there's something to be said for having a good time, having some beers. Now, if we were both in here on our 10th beer getting sloppy and saying and doing stupid things, well, then no good. But
there was a show once, a long time ago, Bart Hansen, who does some commentary, he usually flies in once a month to do commentary here and play on the show. Queen high flop. YK, a little bit of kicker issues here. For St. Patrick's Day, we played a prop game where it was like, anytime it was all hearts, I had to do a shot. Anytime it was all clubs, he had to do a shot. We figured by the end of the night, we would get maybe 3 shots in. Somehow I ran really bad or really good, depending on how you think.
Yeah.
And I had like 9 shots that night. It was just ridiculous.
Well, speaking of 9 shots, shots fired here because YK loves his queen, even though he has kicker problems. He doesn't know it. He raised it up to 5,000, and Mariano has to love this spot.
Yeah, although, I mean, you got to be a little wary. Like, you know, when you get raised in this spot, you got to be thinking, am I up against 2 pair? Most players don't raise with king-queen or queen-9, right?
True.
I mean, again, we can see the cards. The game's obviously real easy when you can see the cards. But if you're in Mariano's spot right
this $7,000 bet is not easy.
Like, you just got check raised with ace-queen, right? Now your opponent bets 7,000. He's got another 24,000 behind. You still love an ace-queen?
No, good point. Point taken. Not loving it. Calling, but not loving it.
Right.
Yeah.
Most players do not check raise with a hand like king queen or certainly queen 10 or queen 9. They're check raising with king 10 here. They're check raising with queen jack, a set of 3s.
Right. Well,
you're going to feel a lot better there. Now, you can't beat king 10 anymore, but you can beat the queen jack combos.
Yeah. There isn't anything YK could do here to blow Mariano off this hand.
No, I don't think so.
Not a thing.
This pot, there's too much in there already. And
now,
YK's got to
be...
This is a check fold if you're YK.
Yeah. If he checks here, Mariano's going to put in some money. What do you think he puts in here? 8,000? 10,000?
I'd probably bet a little more. I'm targeting queen jack.
Yeah.
I mean, when you get check raised, and then the guy bets 7,000 on the turn, I mean, I'm thinking he's got a lot of queen jacks. Now, you're still wary that he might have a set of 3s, but...
yeah, I guess Mariano might even put in...
Maybe somewhere in that, like, maybe you're right. Maybe 16,000, maybe 11. I don't know.
See what he wants to do.
I mean, it's awkward because YK only has 24,000 behind. I mean, he could even move all in.
All in.
Yeah, there you go. Now, this is a pretty easy fold for YK.
Give me a minute.
This is, I mean, it's gross because you've already put in like $15,000 in the pot, but
yeah.
I mean, you check raise with queen 9, got called. And then you bet 7,000 and got called. What do you think your opponent has? Like, ace queen might be the worst hand he has here.
Yeah, totally.
Like, what draw missed? I mean, I guess 10-9 missed?
Got there with ace queen.
Well, he knows his hand. But if you know he has ace queen, what are you doing?
I mean, I guess he was bluffing the turn.
Yeah.
And hoping an ace didn't come off. I got to imagine this is just, damn, a lot of my babies are in the pot. I don't want to let it go. By folding, I can't win, so maybe I toss it in. I got to imagine he finds a fold here, unless he's just tilting.
I think he's going to fold it.
I mean, again, I just don't know what the heck you're beating.
Yeah, this is just...
Spade and heart, so that doesn't change anything. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, baby!
Shit.
Lightning strikes twice.
Shit.
Lightning strikes twice, baby. Suck it. God.
It's gonna hurt.
If I can't win a World Series of Poker bracelet, this is next best thing.
Yeah, 5-ball from Vertucci is not too bad.
How much time left? 2 minutes left.
Not much.
150 left, baby.
Well, that hurts. Damn it.
Good sweat though, man. Still sweat. Rangers aren't going to give up. I tell you that.
Oh, don't start that. Don't start hedging your way there.
I'll let you buy out for 492.
I might take it. I might take it. He usually stops that. What the hell?
He didn't see it.
Yeah. Oh, the player's in front of him.
Yeah,
Yep.
he got screens.
Yeah, he got screened.
I hear it on the turn. I hear it.
Shit.
YK eventually does find the fold. And Mariano having a nice day.
I overplayed.
I mean, if the ace doesn't hit the river, right?
Yeah.
If there's no ace in the river, and YK bombs river. I mean, like,
Yeah.
man, if you're Mariano, I think Mariano might fold.
Yeah, sure. That's a flip.
I mean, you're hating ace queen there.
Fold. Yeah,
like you're like, man, I lose to queen jack, I lose to threes.
Yeah.
What kind of psycho would play what psycho would play queen 9 this way? Right?
Right.
Nobody plays queen 9 this way.
Well, Chris. The leg.
That's the one thing about this game. Sometimes there are these players who they just overplay one pair hands, and it does make it somewhat difficult.
Yeah.
Excuse for betting the turn. I should check it. But then if
We pulled the goalie.
I'm gonna call too.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's that.
Beautiful.
Shit. I'm gonna pay you right on air. How do you like that?
I'm loving it.
Yeah. Going right to the bag right now for the
I got to tell you.
Hopefully I have it.
This is good. Mariano, by the way, we were just sweating the Ranger game, so we completely missed the fact that Mariano has flopped a set of sixes. Haroon doesn't have much, though. This is just a garbage. This is a garbage draw. These one-liners, the problem is when you hit them, you don't get paid. What do you think of these? And you got like an 8 or something like that on like a 5, 6, 7 board?
What do I think about this spot right here?
Yeah,
well, I mean, as wet as it is, I don't know what you're asking me. I mean,
the draw when you've got a naked 8, not much else going on.
Oh, that side of it. Nah.
It's just like if a 4 comes off, are you gonna get paid?
No, it's just
If a 9 comes off, you're not getting paid. Although if a 9 comes off, he could actually get paid because he's got the 10 high straight. But
yeah, well, I want you guys all to know in the chat that I have 5 Ben Franklins in my hand.
Can we get a picture of this?
And I'm reaching over to the right, and I'm handing it to Tuchman right now.
Woo! I'm gonna here. You guys can hear it. Crumple the bills.
Those are Nitucci dollars right there, baby.
I might frame these.
Well, you know what? Who you should actually thank? Chris.
I got to.
Yeah, text Ludacris. Those are his. Those are his.
I can thank Wesley too. Because Wesley wasn't.
He won. He beat me last night.
Right, but Wesley was not originally scheduled to play today.
Oh my
If
gosh.
Wesley plays, if Wesley doesn't show up, you're in the game. I'm commentating alone.
I lost my seat, and because of that, I lost the 5-ball to you.
And the game this good.
Yeah.
You probably Wesley probably cost you $13,500
minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is ridiculous.
And more importantly, $500 to me.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm not happy about this at all. Yeah, whatever.
Loving life, baby.
Got to pay your markers, people.
It was a good sweat, though. I mean, the Rangers up 1-0 early. I had to sweat that one a little bit.
I should have paid you $20 a month for the next 60 months. Now the chat's going to go, that's not 60 months. That's... Oh, my God. Whatever.
Okay, back to poker now.
Okay, we're back.
It worked last time you showed.
Yeah, it works, right?
Yeah.
So what do we got? We got 5,500 people watching. We got 1,100 likes. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
For those of you out there who have not subscribed yet, subscribe. Hit that sub button. Come on. Give us some love. Even if it's not me, give Patrick, give Ryan, give our awesome team some love.
Don't do it for me. We know you don't want to do that. But just pretend like you're in a situation right now where we're at 1.1K likes, and the show will never play again unless you get to like 2,500. You got to hit the like. I mean, I don't know. But
one thing I do like is Poker Kung Fu. That's right. Kung Fu Poker. It's free. It's an app. You download it. And if you use the code HUSTLER, all caps, you get 30,000 free chips. They're all play chips, so you can just have a good time doing it. Take a look at those V-pips. Like I said earlier, kind of a game that's definitely more in line with what you might see in a normal poker game, although there have been some unconventional plays, to say the least.
Totally. This has been, hey, look, it may not have the face of some of the Thursday night games, but it's been a fun stream. There's been a lot of action.
Just different.
It's different. It's okay. Different's good, like you said, right? You were talking earlier about different.
Honestly, I don't want Garrett. Some people love it. I don't want Garrett 5 days a week.
No.
I don't want Ludacris. I love the fact that every night it's different.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. And by the way, back to the cumulative winnings. If and when you go to Kung Fu Poker, use the code HUSTLER and get signed up there. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Love the company. Been close with the owners now, talking to them, and they're really good people, and they're putting out a good product.
I'll check it out. I'm going to download that.
Yeah.
Dustin with top pair. Little bet. Mariano with the overs, but no backdoor diamond draw. Let's it go.
Dustin playing a lot of hands tonight. I think he was at the top of the VPIP board. New guy, a little new to poker, I think. And he's winning tonight, and he's banging it up.
Yeah, obviously was on the right side of a cooler, Kings versus Queens earlier on, but
yeah,
he's been mixing it up. George Wolf says we want beans 5 days a week.
Can't really argue that.
Error Eliminator says I want a nits night. Do you? Do you really?
A what night?
A nits night.
Nitch?
Nits.
Oh, nits night. Okay, well, I'll play.
I don't know. If I have bigger stack, Wesley, for sure I show. I try. Let's try it. Let's see. Put him to the test.
Jason Lloyd says I watch every night. Great games. You got my like. Appreciate that, Jason.
Thanks, buddy. Seriously.
No, listen, I mean, I can tell you that I know Ryan a long time now.
Yeah.
And I know this has kind of been a dream of his, and I'm glad that he paired up with Nick. And I love the fact that this show is free. I have worked on shows that are behind the paywall. I think poker should be like this. To me, this is great.
Agreed.
I love, you want to watch poker? Here it is.
Let's
go. Like any TV show.
Agreed.
You know?
Yeah.
Not any TV show, but you know what I mean.
And for you guys that may not know this, we got sometimes 4, 5, 6 people up in production. We got camera crews. We got people making graphics. This show is not free to us, but we are going to continue to bring it to you. The one thing you do for us is you subscribe and you hit the like button. I think it's a fair trade.
Anthony Puyol says, love here from Adelaide, Australia. I love it. Australian here.
Wow, it's 7 hours earlier there. How do I know that? How do I snap know that? So what time
7
is it?
hours earlier in Australia?
Yeah.
No. Way different. It's not 7 hours earlier.
Okay, time out. What time is it here right now?
Oh, you mean by another day, though?
No, I'm talking now, 7 hours earlier. What? Just I don't know what day. Let's forget that. I said 7 hours earlier. I don't want to change the bet.
Okay.
All right. What time is it here right now?
It is nearly 8 p.m.
Okay, 8 p.m. So what's 7 hours back of that?
It is 1:50. It is,
okay.
1.
So what's the guy's name from Australia?
12:50.
What's the guy's name from Australia?
Okay.
Ask him what time it is. What's his name? I forgot what you said.
Fair enough.
What's his name?
Anthony Peel.
Anthony, what time is it there in Australia, pal? We're all watching. Put it in.
It is 12:51.
How do you like them apples? Huh.
No, it is, just for argument's sake, it is June 10th.
Okay, now we're not talking about that. Okay, so
you're right.
I should have got that 500 ball back.
You should have.
Smart about it.
You should have made a bet on me.
Damn.
You absolutely should have.
Yeah.
King high board. You also came on too strong.
I did. I was too confident.
Way too confident.
Shit. No, but I wasn't, because I wasn't teeing up the bet.
Yeah.
It hit me after my confidence, and I thought, oh, I missed an opportunity. Because you were pretty sure it wasn't. But I sold it, and I made a mistake.
Andy Red says it's 4 a.m. in Morocco. Are you in Morocco?
50K, I shove it.
Michael Musson is in Toronto. Where? Actually, I am always curious. You in the chat, where are you guys watching the show from? Where are you? Let us know.
I don't know.
stream is. The game is.
I'm just not that good.
You never know. Sometimes the game ends like right when the stream ends, people just leave. Other times everyone wants to keep playing. Just do whatever you want.
Indonesia.
Wow.
Albert Ginsberg says he's in Iraq, a government contractor.
Wow.
Okay.
That's cool. Glad to bring this to you out there, man.
Yeah. UK, we got Florida, we got Hawaii. What's up? Chrissy, good to see you.
We are up 300K in likes from when we said that, so we do appreciate that. We are watching. Let's get to 2,000. That would be kind of cool, man. We don't have a ton of time, but I think we get there if we put our mind to it. The strength in numbers. Your network is your net worth. I mean, let's go. What do you think?
I like it. Chrissy, I will be. I'll be in Hawaii in 6 weeks.
The hell you were.
No, I will legitimately be in Hawaii. I'm going with family.
You will? Okay. I will close off the subscription option at like 249,999 until that date's over.
I genuinely think, I'm just going to throw this out there to you and your partner, Ryan, that I think when we get 250,000 subscribers, or maybe we can be loftier, but I thought 250,000 was good.
Yeah.
When we get 250,000 subscribers, or maybe 500,000.
No, let's start the 250,000 first.
250,000, we have a party for all the crew and commentators.
Fair.
At 500,000, there's another big party. But like at 1 million subscribers, for the entire crew, you take us on a vacation.
A vacation, 1 million?
Yeah, like Hawaii, 1 million subscribers.
Wow.
I mean, dude, that's 860,000 subscribers.
I like it.
Okay.
I think we could book that.
There you go.
Yeah. Wow, Tuck's working.
I'm trying.
Working.
I am
working for the crew.
I am trying for the crew.
You're a man of the people.
Hey, thank you.
I got it.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Oh.
Mike X is also a man of the people. He makes he's a fashion designer and he makes a lot of T-shirts and stuff and brought a whole bunch for the crew.
Dustin is a man. Dustin is a man of kings.
Yes.
He's against his good buddy with King Jack clubs. So let's see what happens here.
Yeah, Dustin certainly disguising the strength of his holding, just calling.
How about a King Jack flop? What do you think?
You just don't like Mariano?
I love Mariano. He's one of the nicest kids ever. I just think it's fun.
How about a 9-eye flop and Nik Airball is going to get hurt on this one?
No, Mariano's one of the nicest guys I've met in poker.
Wesley's going to bet his 7, though.
He always says I said his name wrong. How do you say his name? Mariano? Mariano?
Mariano?
Mariano? Mariano?
I mean, I guess it's either Mariano or
I know,
Mariano.
He corrected me, and I still can't remember what it is.
So. By the way, this bet from Wesley actually saved Nik Airball.
Yeah.
If Wesley doesn't bet, we're going to see some money in there from Nik Airball with top pair, top kicker. But the bet and the raise from Dustin gets Airball to fold. Give Nick credit, by the way, for paying attention to the game.
Well, it's good. He's in it. He should pay attention.
Yeah. We got Detroit, Michigan in the house. I love it.
Sweet. Well, we're up to 1.5. Let's go.
Can't tell you how excited I am. I won $500 of Nick Vertucci's money tonight.
Oh
this is awesome.
This is the worst thing that happened to me. I lost my seat. What a game this would have been in to be in. I mean, I think. And then I got to lose a 500 ball to you? I'm going to go home and cut. It's so bad.
You could have let him dream for a while before you.
I might have to go play Baccarat when I leave.
Uh-oh. I got him on tilt.
Hey, first of all, I would never. But second of all, I was in Vegas, and I watched Jeremy J. Boogs play, him and a couple guys play Bach. I've never watched Tuck one-handed Bach. I was amazed at what happens there. Have you ever seen it?
Baccarat?
Yeah. I mean, like sat and watch. Okay, I haven't.
Yeah, like the guys peel
oh
and
my
they
gosh.
like break the cards
They break
and
the
stuff.
cards. When I first saw the cards being torn up and broke, and I looked at Jeremy and I'm like, Jeremy, what the hell are you doing?
That's part of the game.
I know, I didn't know.
I mean, I watched
sweating like the corners.
I've seen players play that, and they literally, that's like...
Yeah, they throw the cards away.
Yeah.
And they yell out monkey for face cards. They do all sorts of shit. And they look at this board, and they're all superstitious, and everyone's staring at each other trying to figure out what to bet.
Stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I couldn't believe it. And there's no edge. All it is superstition. And I asked the floor.
Forget about an edge. There's a negative edge.
Yeah, you're negative. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. You're negative. And there's no edge to anything they're doing, is what I mean. And I asked the floor man, why are you letting them destroy the cards? He goes, because if we don't, someone else will. I said, oh, okay.
Well, you can do the math. You go,
yeah.
Okay, how much does a deck of cards cost? And how much am I making on how much am I making on each hand?
Yeah. And they're just destroying.
They clearly don't care.
Yeah, and you bet on the bank, you got to pay the juice. It's crazy.
If I knew it was that easy, I would have.
Corey Moe. Here's a pizza or two for the production crew. He just donated $50.
Wow.
Here's a pizza or two for the production crew. The show is free for my wife and I. We watch every night. That's awesome. Thank you, Hustler Casino.
That's awesome.
Dream Table, Alan Keating, Garrett, Double M, Ben, Mike Nia, Mike X, Any2 Tommy, Wesley, and you.
Oh, I got Nick V. I made it? The list?
Nit, yeah.
Oh, Nit V. No, it says Nick, you jerk.
It says Nick V with and the Nit.
Oh, Nit. I'm cool with that. But if you could you just put Nitucci? I prefer my legal name.
Thank you
But hey, I
for
made the list.
we really appreciate that, by the way.
Thank you.
And shout out to you and your wife for
And
watching every
those
night.
do go to the team.
I haven't gotten a fucking penny of that.
You know what? You got 500.
What team?
I don't know. The A team. You're on the B team.
Apparently, gosh.
Yeah.
I gotta talk to Raver and Billy. Are they getting this too?
Oh, I hope not, because that would be funny. Billy. Wouldn't that be the nut low if Billy was getting it?
If they were all getting it, yeah.
Yeah.
8 high flop.
I'd be pissed.
Dodgeman says, will there be another streamer game? I would imagine so. Nothing in the works just yet, but I don't put anything past Ryan, and I know all the streamers had a ton of fun. Ludwig, Ninja. I know Ninja's like hooked. I know Botez, obviously.
Those guys,
$2.5 million.
Those guys and girls want to play again.
Yeah, Mr. Beast loves it.
They
Mr. Beast
do.
plays hockey. I mean, plays poker.
No,
Sorry,
you're
I was still thinking hockey.
You're still thinking about the 5-ball, huh?
I was still thinking my 5-ball.
Oh, my God.
WPT Global.
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT40 and get free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament.
You heard it straight.
That's kind of a no-brainer. I mean, YT40, and you get into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament for free.
Why wouldn't you?
Those schmucks.
I mean,
you don't
are there
have time?
people out there that just don't like
You
money?
don't have time? I don't get it. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You heard it straight from the mouth of No Fluctuation Nimi.
Seems like a no-brainer.
Just monotone that right in there. Threw a fastball right down the middle.
Love me some Brad Owen.
Oh, Brad Owen. That's what I meant. I said Nimi.
Yeah. They're not the same guy, but they're the same guy.
They're the same person.
Yeah.
Magic specialty.
Mike X with aces. Nik Airball with eights.
Uh-oh.
They're deep, too.
Yeah.
Mike X with 27,500 behind. What's your 3-bet sizing to here?
Okay, so it's just Nik Airball. Is there anyone behind him? So I think you got to keep him in this pot, and you got to raise it to like maybe 1,800.
18. That's pretty small. Okay, I would have gone like 22-ish, but okay.
Yeah.
So the same ballpark.
Yeah, but
at a position, I want to go a little larger.
With one person only, and you got ace. Oh, he went 1,800. No, that's
he's like
so
listening
sick.
to you.
Yeah. Well, I play with these donkeys.
It's an easy call for airball.
Yeah. I mean, he would have called you right to 21, but I would have went with 1,800 with bullets against
Nicky looking for the Superman, the snowman. No snowman and a pretty ugly flop for Nick against a 3-better range.
Nicky's 48 ball is going to be safe.
Yeah.
We got.
You sizing this down if you're Mike X? You gonna down bet?
Let's see here. We got 39 in the pot. I think we should bet maybe. He's probably going to bet 2,100, but I would even maybe go 1,800 again.
See, I would go 22 pre, and then maybe 15 post.
There it is, 14.
Yeah, I like down bet. I really do,
Yeah.
because you're way ahead, you're way behind. When your opponent's got a king.
Yeah, it's a great bet.
And by the way, if he has Queen Jack or something like that.
Did he just get raised?
3,200. Yeah, he's deduced it.
Yeah, well, this paired tens here is going to be tough for Mike, but obviously he's going nowhere.
Now, by the way, if Nik Airball had a 10, I think he should raise here.
I do
They're
too.
deep enough. Start building that pot up right away.
That is a raise with the size pot.
Obviously, Mike
stacks.
X is not going anywhere, I assume. Always uncomfortable. Does make the call. Pot now 10,305. And if you're Nick, now you know Mike's got something, right?
Ooh, that looked like an 8. Yeah, now you know you're either committed to this. It's either a give up or it's 7 or 8,000.
Yeah, I mean, Mike X has got 22.5 behind, so you kind of want to make it like, what do you go? You could go
25% of his
You
stack.
could go 4,500 now and then move all in on the river, theoretically.
Yeah, it's a check, but in this case here, yeah, maybe like 25% of his stack and then build the shove. You can't put too much in on the turn or your shove just won't work.
I think this is when Nik Airball checks it back, he's going to have some kings in his range. He's going to have some other pairs and some bluffs. I think you can bet this if you're Mike X, right?
I just have this weird feeling. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Or would you check it? What's your play?
It just depends how I feel in this hand, but he's going to take a poke at it.
Bet 10 large.
Wow, he bet 10,000.
10,000.
Wow. I mean, obviously we can see the cards. It's the right thing to do.
235.
Well, if you can see the cards, you probably want to bet like 4,000.
Meaning bet, not check.
Divided and Conquered said the raise and the flop bought him a free card on the turn. Well, it wasn't free because he paid for it. Right? I mean,
yeah.
Could have just called. And then when Mike X barrels again on the turn, it's just going to be, he's not going to have too many bluffs. He can just call. It's kind of a limit hold'em play, which people do a lot. I'm just not sure why you do it with eights, because getting a free card with eights is just not very valuable. You have 2 outs if you're behind.
I always make the wrong decision against you.
It's pretty rare that if a turn card pays for it.
Always make the wrong decision.
Aaron Burt says Mike X looks like a Baldwin brother.
Not sure I see it.
Save me the speech. I was expecting a long speech.
He asked you a question, you should answer. What do you got? Very rude not to answer.
I don't know what to say, honestly.
Just tell him what you got.
Ace check.
Tell him what you got.
For the gut shot.
I don't know if it helps them or if, like...
Oh, yeah, is the 200 permanent?
Yeah.
Yeah, permanent.
Okay,
You have a
so
king?
300.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have king 10.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You too?
I thought he had kings.
But
Two kids.
King 10 is no ace.
King, maybe. I don't know.
But I had ace
No,
king.
just 2.
no,
I definitely made a good fold.
He would have fucking.
Yeah, this king will call you.
No, because you raised me on the flop.
Yeah.
Right?
Nothing.
So
King,
I'm
queen.
thinking...
Yeah, it's
Queen,
high.
king, queen.
It's high.
Ace, queen.
It's high, so he raised you.
Queen. Ace, high, so you're in. No, king, queen, maybe something like that.
You raised you with nothing.
Pocket ace.
You have a shit hand.
I actually think I had the best hand. The more the conversation goes on.
800.
I had a pretty good one there.
Ace jack?
By my standards.
Ace jack, ace queen.
By your standards, Nicky, you had a monster eights.
I don't know, maybe I wasn't behind. Who knows?
It's unlikely.
If that's what you said, then you were not.
It's unlikely. Yeah, it's unlikely.
I don't, maybe I was behind.
Well, look at this hand, huh? You got aces with a queen high flush draw.
Yeah, we'll get some action here for sure.
Yeah, you were good. Don't worry. I made the right decision, I guess.
There's your 8, Nick.
Check.
Always the hand after, right?
Yep.
And Dustin does not hit it hard, but he does get a queen.
And it's going to induce a little bet from him, and do not see Nick folding this hand. For
No, I don't think so. He's getting too good a price.
Not going to happen.
He's actually going to raise.
Bump it up.
Wow.
This is kind of sexy. Small little bet from Dustin, and it does induce. Maybe you get him off a chop. Maybe you get him off another ace, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, what would you do here if you bet, let's say you had ace 7?
Ace 7.
Or even ace jack. It doesn't make no difference. I mean, it's you have aces and 4s and a queen kicker. What if you bet an ace?
If he's got an ace here, he's got to make the call for the chop. I mean, I guess he could bump in the ace queen or a stupid 4, but I don't know. Ace king, but I don't know. You think he's going to put it in tuck? I'm not sure on this one. I don't have enough playtime with this guy.
Do you have pocket sevens? Yeah.
Looks like he's going to pay it.
Airball still wondering what Mike X had last hand.
Yeah.
What's up, Miss Vicky May? Thank you for joining us.
Vicky May, always in the chat. Thanks for supporting and watching.
Fuck.
Dustin.
I think he changed his mind like 4 times, 5 times already, Tuck. He was ready to put him in, and he was ready to throw his cards away all in the same swoop.
What does he think that Airball has here?
Why do I think I have it? Nice bet. Didn't have an ace.
Nice fold, Dustin.
Fold.
Maybe Nick's check on the turn made him believe his queen's good. I don't know.
Side
yeah, I think so.
Huh? Side bet? Side bet, I'll bet 300, just my guess. Why I was thinking so long.
You wanna bet what I had with me?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Just curious. Well, I mean, I know I'll see it later. I'm just curious.
I think he means I'm going to pay you.
If you want to pay me $300, yeah, I'll tell you.
I guess I can see it later.
Like he's gonna guess your hand, and if he gets it right, you gotta pay him.
And
Dude, offer him 100. It'll give it to you.
Okay, deal. That's a good deal.
Yeah. How many times?
You don't have to get
money?
no
Huh?
suits.
Even money?
What's that?
You're gonna give him even money on
No
that?
suits. You can have no suits.
How many times? Like 300 versus 300. Twice.
100. I'm just curious.
Okay, go ahead.
My instinct was I had you. I had a queen 7.
Okay, you were no good. I had ace 10.
Okay.
Yeah, give him 300 bucks.
I'm a nice guy. I even told him what I had. I had
That's
no.
not bad, yeah.
No, you have an ace.
Wow, Nick printed on that one. Well, Dustin, you got 10s now. Let's get it back here. You got to get that 300 back.
By the way, if you were ever playing poker with me, anybody in the chat, all 5,600, if after the hand is over, you want to know what I had, and you're willing to pay $300
every time,
I will tell you every
time.
single time with suits.
Booked. Well, Mr. Haroon, there they are.
That's the hand he's been waiting for all night.
All the way back to overplay.
All night.
Yeah. Ooh, and Dustin's got 10s.
Yeah, that's what I said. They took it away earlier. I saw the 10s in the graphics, and then it disappeared.
I thought for a second he had him again.
Yeah. And so with these 3 hands, it looks like Haroon may make some money here unless we have a really ugly flop for Dustin.
Well, Haroon's only 56% against the field.
Yeah, good hand.
Professor Wesley.
So far, so good on this jack-high flop. Apparently, Barry's in the chat. What's up, Barry?
What's up, Barry?
We love you. We miss you, man.
That is 6,000.
Wow, he's really protecting those kings. He bet 6,000.
Queen. He carries a 7. Ace hard.
I guess nobody's left.
Yeah. Wesley's never seen anyone bluff. He just always has it.
No, I mean,
no one bluffs. I think Wesley represents. He's not bored. Aces?
You know the best part is last time I played with Wesley, it was like last week. There was some hand where I raised or whatever, and I was bluffing, and at the end he goes, impossible to bluff. Impossible, no bluffs.
You got it.
And I just had this nothing burger. Like immediately, no bluffs, impossible.
Vertucci taking a quick break. So for those of you who do enjoy table talk, we'll get a little more of that right now.
Make it 5.
HK picks up jacks.
Cool. Thought I did it before you did it.
Alright.
about a set of sixes for Nik?
Check. Bet. 6 hundo.
HK's hand is really under-repped. YK is going to call this. You wonder if HK can get rid of the jacks now, or does he want to call one time and see a turn? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
3 large.
He's going to raise with jacks.
Call 3,000.
Nick's got position on HK, so I'd imagine you can just call this. Let HK continue firing away, and that's exactly what happens. We know that one jack is dead, which is why HK only has 3%. Both players in the hoodies, HK on the left side, our left, I should say, and Nicky on the right. Oh, man. And now HK slows down. I like the sizing here from Nicky. I like it. You keep this hand in there. HK's only got 1 out. Even on the best days, only got 2 outs. $14-7 in there. HK's got 10 behind. As played, if you're Nicky, I mean, you probably put HK on like a big queen, like king queen or something like that. And Nik says, I want it all.
Can't put anybody on the hand.
No way.
So bizarre.
I was gonna say that's a bluff.
That's not a bluff.
I have no clue what anyone has.
That's what I was about to say myself. What the fuck happened?
No, I don't think it was a bluff.
Nothing made sense there. None of
could
them
have had a
actually.
bluff, but I don't think so.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Want to bet?
I know what he has.
What? Pocket threes or pocket sixes?
No, I want to pay him $5 to tell me. I thought he had 6.
6-5?
No bluff, you don't think? What? No bluffing?
6-5.
I don't think you understand poker.
I don't.
4-5.
This guy's an expert.
4-5.
Expert.
No, there's a pair. There's an open ender. And then you would have hit a pair. I don't know if you play 4-5 like that. Maybe.
So did you really get a coach, Wes?
What?
Did you get a coach?
Maybe you just had a queen.
Oh yeah, that's not a troll. That's real, Mariano. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Oh no, that's real.
Probably not.
It's an online player who's very good, but not limitless. That's what we've been told. In case you want all the information, that's what we've been told.
Maybe.
Many times. I like it. My coach is limitless.
You coaches me.
You haven't been spazzing off as much as...
Who? You. Yeah, I coach.
Wesley is coach too. Wesley, how much do you charge for poker lessons?
Like 1,000 per hour?
1,000? That's so expensive.
No, that's enough.
You didn't see this
enough.
$1,000 a session?
Parliament.
Set of jacks here for Mariano. Pair of aces for Nicky. HK's got a gut shot. So a little bit of something for everybody. Obviously, Mariano way ahead.
It's clever. Paid first, prepaid.
Yeah, thank you, Wesley. Finally, someone acknowledges I'm clever. Check.
Second spade out there. Nobody with spades.
All right. Check around.
Check around. Mariano was looking for somebody to bet that. Nik Airball did not take the bait. He checked it back, kept this pot somewhat small. Queen 9 got there. Small little bet here from Mariano.
Such a fucking station.
Yeah, you know what? Nick knew he was beat here. Well, he does pay him off. He's getting a pretty good price.
Don't like that board.
Nice.
Oh, I saw one more hand of yours, Wesley. One more.
One more?
I saw another hand that you played against Eli.
Which one? Aces?
You had a set and he had a straight.
Oh yeah. I overplayed. I don't bet the river. We stop. Flop, turn, and then stop. It's good. Hey, flop is free. I flop is set.
He flop is set.
Yeah.
I didn't see that one.
I mean, reasonable price.
Yeah.
When you flop a set, you have to bet, right?
Yeah, you have to bet.
You have to bet.
500. Call. Call?
Call in the dark?
Kill call from real life.
Oh, shit.
Oh, now we got a game.
Must have been a good phone call then.
Annoying phone call.
Oh, okay.
I got called in the dark.
Raise here from Brown Balla.
All right, let's do this.
Might as well just check EFF.
Underplay.
Then I remember now.
I'll show you out.
Check. Check.
Check to the blind caller.
Check to the blind caller.
Blind caller.
No, I look.
All right, everyone check.
Well, he called first in the beginning.
This one checks around.
No, he was blind when he
8 of hearts on the turn. Mike X now with a pair of 8s to go along with a flush draw.
How do you think about that hand? I have a straight. He has a. I have a set has over here. Oh, he has a straight.
Cooler.
Overplay.
All right, heads up.
Dude, I just want to. I think it's overplay.
Check.
It's not a cooler. I should check. It's a straight. It's a hard.
2,000.
Two large. That is 2,000.
Yeah. I just don't think he has a hurt. He has no hurt. I have no hurt. Like raise.
Yeah.
Mike X betting 2,000 here.
I don't think I can call this.
I'm scared because it's one.
I really like calling king high, but
If you have king
I
high, you
would
should
really
really
It's like the 6-8 of or 6-8 of spades. Good for you.
maybe.
Yeah.
Save you money.
Well, there's no way
I'm not
was
gonna
good.
bet that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, as I always say, guys, on days we have one commentator, you get a lot of table talk. On days we have 2 in the booth,
Yeah, I remember.
you're going to get more analysis from the commentators, just naturally. But we've had well over, I want to say we probably have about 300 videos now, and the vast majority of them are filled with table talk. So we do try to give you a little bit of both here at Elsa Casino Live.
That sounds so awesome. I'm so
Specialty is
jealous.
Having ace high.
600. My specialty is just fucking not even knowing what to do with. Jamming. Wow.
Heads up.
Yes. Mike, I finally bluffed you last stream, and I still had the best hand somehow.
I'm telling you.
I went back and watched it later. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I tried to bluff Mike so many times, and he just sticks in my face every time.
400.
You haven't called. Come on.
Yeah, because he's like, that's what I'm bluffing every time. Like, if I had something, I would call, but I never have anything. Nick, do you ever have anything? No. Never ever have anything. You somehow think ace 10 is a monster, you're raising it up. He's like, oh my god, my card matches the biggest. It was a monster. I got so excited when I saw that hand, I was like, holy shit. It's happening. Yeah, I was like, really oh my god, it's my moment. My hands are like shaking as I went for the chips. That's crazy. That was funny. One day I'll get a monster. Like kings or something. Jack 10 suited. It's just something I can gamble with.
Wesley been pretty quiet for his standards. Normally Wesley gambling a little bit more, but he's definitely pulled back a little bit tonight.
900.
9 for 9s.
Yeah. That's 200. You give him the hint, huh?
Yeah. I gave him a hint. I gave him a hint.
You didn't even drink your tea, huh?
Yeah, that's not good.
11.
It's Lipton. What do you expect?
I guess so.
You know?
It's not good. The coffee was garbage. The tea was garbage.
Really?
Soda or something. I went to that place you told me.
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank our sponsors, WPT Global, Kung Fu Poker as well. I am David Tuchman, Nik Vertucci.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Here as well tonight.
Full.
We are back at it tomorrow night. Friday night is our big game. I am headed to Vegas next Monday. Cover some World Series of Poker.
Wesley, can you cut the wire in your shirt for me, please? Thank you. 3 players.
BLW Barry in the chat. Give him some love, guys.
5.
Queen 9 for Brown Ball, a Queen 9 for Wesley, and a Queen on the flop.
Oh, shit. Check.
I love it. Check is good.
Okay, one more check.
Check.
You also live in OC, right? You live in OC.
And there was
2,000.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a drive, but it's okay. I had some family visiting and wouldn't have to go see.
K to C.
Queen?
There's not a lot.
Okay, nice hand.
There's a place in Santa Monica you told me about that was really good. The
Yeah.
sandwich shop. Right? I haven't been there yet. Thank you.
Yeah, actually, so there are two little shops next to each other. One is a bakery, sandwich. One is just
Overplay your Queen 9.
But I checked. I didn't want to overplay.
It's a small, like, only
Follow the
3
river.
tables.
Follow the river.
Check the flow. Take call.
You overplayed, so I had to overplay.
I'm in P.
You're what?
In position.
I thought he said impotent.
In
I swear. I'm like, no, you thought he said it?
Yeah, I really did.
Make it impotent. Yeah, give him some cure. That's not
Oh yeah, he's a doctor.
You know, that's Haroon's my actual doctor.
For your impotent?
I give him Viagra all the time.
Yeah. I hit him up like
Viagra?
once a year for Viagra refills.
Once a day.
No, I don't have that much sex. Once a year.
Damn.
Electronic tactical. You press the button and you turn up.
You have that?
I think you have that.
I wish.
Just call.
Option.
You want to play it or check it down all the way?
You can chop.
Whatever you want.
You can chop.
I never really care. Whatever you want to do.
Oh, but check.
Check.
I think they are checking this one down.
Check.
Jack.
Put up a jack.
Jack.
All right, tomorrow.
Very exciting stuff.
Sure.
Thank you.
Mike X wins a small one. Let me continue on. Got a lot of money on the table.
You would have called with a king.
Yeah. Well, probably.
We'll have a leaderboard up in a while, a little bit. See where everybody is heading into the last hour and a half.
Wesley 2.
Magic in the box. We are very lucky here at Hustler Casino Live. We got, I think, the best dealers in LA.
Normally in a regular game,
And it does certainly make a difference.
top, right? But because of the What's it called?
Straddled pot, we get a limp. And Wesley is going to try to buy this one. He does raise to 800.
No, if you fold, the straddler gets their money back.
Dustin calls. Wow. HK calls. And Brown Balla calls. So four-way action. King high flop, King 8-7. Brown Balla open-ended.
But my 100 is dead. I have to put 200 in to call. So I can just fold and not put.
Fours are still technically the best hands.
I don't want to waste time when it's like there's no action going on.
2,400.
That's why I asked you.
Yeah. I don't care. I honestly never do.
Yeah, you guys don't want to get over that?
I have something.
8?
Got a straight draw.
I have a straight draw.
Before he turned it.
Yeah, it's a lot of hopes and dreams, you know?
How's your part?
What?
How's your Pagani?
More than what everyone else has.
I like it the most. Cuadro.
Yeah.
I like that one most.
Most, yeah.
I want to thank you all for joining us. If you have not yet done so, please give us a thumbs up. We do appreciate it, and it does help. And if somehow you have not subscribed, make sure you hit that sub button. Tell your friends about it. Tell your family members about it. We are here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time is our start time. And all of our shows are always free. They are all available to watch at your leisure on our YouTube channel. Get a raise here from Mariano with Jack 7 suited. Mike X cutting out a 3-bet here with King Queen.
Save me $500. I swear.
2,000. Call.
Dustin calling. Dustin's starting to gamble a little bit now.
No, you must call. It's mandatory.
HK in there, and Brown Ball was like, well, I guess I should call too, huh? Bad news for Mike X as he is way behind.
Hey, you know, that's why we play the game.
Ace 9-9.
Sweet baby. Look at that sweet baby.
You want a slat?
Check.
HK with an ace. Brown Baller with a better ace. I can see this getting checked through.
4,000.
No, HK just moved all in. Wow, okay. Brown Ball in a little bit of a trouble spot. He's got ace queen, so he's not going to fold, but he's got to worry about Mike X. Mike X was a 3-better behind, so.
450.
Standard.
You hate putting 4,700 in there and just hoping your opponent behind you doesn't have a bigger ace. Brown Ball does make the call.
Which one?
And HK in a world of hurt.
Yeah, twice.
Oh, look at you. I was.
You told me to call. I was going to call, yeah.
You didn't need invitation.
My hand was not that nice.
Ace Queen, the best of it. They're going to run it twice.
Me.
Some chop outs there for HK.
9-9, I went all in. He called ace queen.
Wesley, sit down.
I have backdoor full house. 4.
Not going to work out well for HK. Brown Ball scoops that bad boy. And HK grabs his backpack, and he is throwing in the white towel on the night.
Yeah.
You go on it?
No, he shoved. I called.
He shoved? Oh, you are
So, Tuck, we had an execution. I just got back.
He shoved?
We did.
Okay.
Ace over ace carnage. Oh. And unfortunately for HK, his ace 6, no match for the ace queen of that man right there.
How much is that?
Wow.
He shoved 4,000.
No, you're
4,000?
Until like 8.
Oh, you're
yeah.
2.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
Not an overplay.
Oh, the straddle.
Okay, you hit the ace. He hit the jack.
Yeah.
What can you do?
I'm taking a few.
When are they going to put him on, doing commentating? Magic.
Dude, they have to.
He literally is.
Yeah, but they have to get him in the booth.
Haroon, he already is commentating.
In the booth.
I know,
I
but.
want to do commentary with Wesley. It would be fun.
Have him like commentate on like Garrett playing.
Yeah.
You can sit him. 600.
Nik Airball picks up aces. Haroon got ace 10 of diamonds.
I get 3 4 callers. God. It's like you said, everyone is a station.
Yeah.
One large.
Oh, actually, all right.
We can see Haroon's in pretty bad shape, but he's going to call one time. See if he can pick up some equity. Jack of diamonds would certainly be sexy. Queen of diamonds also.
Wow.
A pretty sexy card.
You think I play good? Oh, yeah. Yeah, really? Yeah. Seriously?
Haroon with the straight draw and the flush draw. I mean, you think about the turn cards you're looking for, that's one of them.
Yeah, that's about as good as it can get there.
Haroon's going to bet 3,000. Airball's going nowhere. He makes the call. Pot now 10,100. Here's the river. 6 of hearts.
Airball gets through it. We'll see.
See if Haroon wants to bluff at it. He's going to have to bet large. He's kind of telling the story. He's got king, queen, jack 10 maybe. I don't think Airball's folding, though.
You don't think he'd fold to a 23 ball?
He might fold to a 23 ball.
I'm 29.
Against Haroon, he might.
Yeah.
But does Haroon have that in him? Does Haroon have a 23 ball bluff in him?
I don't want to say no because I don't ever judge anyone, because I don't know for sure.
Please check, please check, please check, please check.
I'm gonna go that route.
That's fair.
Yeah. It wouldn't be probable. How about that?
Yeah, good hand. Maybe one day it'll be a good situation there.
First work on your own cards, then we'll move on to the other cards.
Thank you, thank you. This is really helpful, guys.
I think everybody's capable of bluffing, and if you think people can't bluff or don't bluff, you're like, that old guy doesn't bluff. You're probably wrong. But
you're probably wrong.
There are people out there that will over bluff pots. And there are guys out there that just are not, at this point in their poker career, are just not putting in 2x pot for 23K
right
on a bluff.
Right.
You don't like it?
Agreed. And with that said, we are High Stakes Poker Productions. I am Nik Vertucci, known as Nit Vertucci, and I am here with the man, Tuchman. And we bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. And you are watching the Thursday night Ante game. And it's been a good one.
Took everybody's name and sizes.
Oh, nice.
Because, you know, if you're doing whatever, candles, you can just,
Get a raise here from Airball. 3-bet from Wesley. Airball is going to call. He is dominated.
I made around the shirt, again in cotton, black for everybody.
Both players hit their 10.
Large. Extra large. Check. What are the shirts? For this room?
No.
Promise some people. Okay.
Thank you, Sam. Appreciate the love.
1,500.
Everybody's saying
Yeah.
I made 200 pieces.
So you just had an extra medium for me?
So Wesley bets 1,500. Airball calls. Pot's got 7,300 in there.
He ordered a large, but he got extra large.
Such a sick turn card.
Wesley now with 2 pair.
$7,000. 7K.
7K.
Wesley bets 7K. He bets pot here. And Nikki's going to let that go. Thank you, Barry. Appreciate the love, man. If it's any consolation, you're one of my favorite players.
If it's any consolation, he's one of my favorite players, too.
Yeah, he just always has a smile on his face.
Yeah,
and
good dude.
Yeah, he's a good dude, no doubt. Raphael says, hey, Nick, can we get Bart Hansen in the near future? No doubt, Bart will be back. Bart has a newborn baby. Henry Hansen was born on December 1st. Bart lives in Texas right now, but he does fly in normally once a month, so.
Yeah, and a lot of times he now will play when he commentates a night or two.
Oh, he almost always does, yeah. He'll come in on a Thursday and Friday, play on Thursday's show, and then commentate on Friday.
Yeah.
Because of the World Series of Poker, he might not come this month because I know he's going out to play the 10K 08. I know he plays the main event. So,
yeah. Well, you guys are going to get my ass stuck in this booth a little more now, I think, between you and him being out there.
Yeah. Well, just the next 5-6 weeks.
Yeah.
But then, I come back in September.
You're killing me. You killed me for the 500 ball. You're killing me for seats in the game. I'm like
that was
totally
Wesley,
minus
dude.
EV just being in your presence.
Blame, like I said, this is all Wesley's fault, dude.
This one is Wesley's fault.
I think you played it good, Dustin.
Look at him. Look at that. He either looks like the right fielder, like I said, for the Mets, or a Jewish accountant in the back of a building.
Why not both?
Yeah. Why not?
Right?
Why not? I even had my Nitucci shirt on tonight for the show.
I think the chat is a little bit disappointed because the Nitucci was a troll, right? I mean, and you've embraced it, so now they're like...
They don't like that I'm leaning into it?
Yeah, I don't think they like that. Not only does it not bother you, but you like it.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's my new brand. That's it.
Daryl Andrews asked for Veronica Brill. Veronica's also in Vegas for the summer. In fact, I'll let you guys know. She's my roommate this summer.
Whoa.
Yeah, Veronica and I are roommates with another friend of mine. So we're staying together. Take a look at our Kung Fu Poker tally. Brown Ball up 20K. Mariano up 16K. Dustin up 15K. They're your winners. And HK, Nik Airball, YK having tough nights. HK called it a night after losing almost 25,000. Take a look at the V-Pips. Brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. Free poker, that's right. You can play for free. Download the app. Use the code HUSTLER and get 30,000 free chips.
Yeah.
But Veronica commentated, I want to say, 3 weeks ago?
Friday the 13th.
Okay.
I think it was. You were supposed to commentate with her. Something happened. She came in alone.
She was supposed to come in Thursday with me.
There it was.
But she had work.
Oh, okay.
And then Friday she was going to do it by herself. But she did a good job. Chris has joined the table. Speedo Man of the Year. I don't believe it unless I see pics.
Well, I'm just going to believe it.
There you go. What's up, Adam? You're my man, buddy.
I know, me too, dude.
But yeah, so I am certain we will get Veronica back in the booth, and hopefully I'm good friends with her. Hopefully I can commentate with her next time.
Yeah, she was looking forward to that. So.
Don't change my definitely want to win everyone's money. I just don't have a lot of cash. 10 total.
All right, Mr. Tuchman's going to take a quick break with all those beers he drank.
You can just give me the big chips back.
You could see at the top pinned to the chat where you could get some bluff gear. Yeah, you could click on that link. Or we also have options. Mr. Billy DeGaff, I'm wearing his shirt right now, the Nitucci shirt. You can get all that gear too at pokerrags.us. We have everything, male, female, hoodies, masks, shirts, hats, all sorts of stuff. We have them in all sizes. For those of you guys out there watching, you've heard me say this before. You can get and pick up the large for the wife and the small for the girlfriend. Whatever it takes, just get on there, click it, and buy it.
I know Dustin, Wesley, I know Mariano. What's it? YK. YK, Chris, man, nice to meet you guys. Hey, I'm Rampage.
A lot of you may not realize, but there's been 3 people in the booth tonight. Zio has been commentating with us. Zio, you want to say hi? Tell him a few things? There it is. You heard it. Straight from Zio.
He has a bracelet? Did you see my comment, bro? He does? Oh, shit. No. What a video today? Yeah. All I said was I got it.
Numbnuts, you want me to take note that everyone has their chips behind the line? I don't know why that bothers you, but maybe you have nothing better to do. I will for sure put my chips wherever I want. Just kidding.
You should have watched Ace Juice for like 2,500 when I had trips. Dude, when I respond to comments, I never read the username. Oh.
This is the first time tonight that I looked at the chat. Kind of regretting it, but that's okay. Now's your time. If you want to troll me, hit me hard now.
Hilarious. You fucker. I'm gonna go delete that. I thought it was hilarious.
If you want to troll Zio, now's the time too. He's in here with me and he's reading the chat.
I thought for sure you knew it was me. I had no idea. I just put up a video today where I bluffed in a hand and it was against Chris.
Yeah, Chris left a comment saying that guy that folded is a donkey, and I'm like, I responded.
Hey,
I'm
Blake.
Like, no, I thought that was a very.
We'll see you later,
normal
Blake
fold.
Friedman.
Yeah,
Have a nice
like,
life.
Honestly, a very normal fold. But I'm like defending Chris from Chris. He's the fucker that left the comment.
Nice.
I got home from my kids' like graduation today, and I see like this YouTube alert. It's like Mariano has a new video. I'm like, oh okay, like I know which one this one's about.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice.
39. We raised 3,900.
That's a very large raise. I guess he doesn't want people to station in. Yeah.
Those look good on you, Wes.
What? Good?
Yeah. They look good.
Overplay.
Overplay.
So we're doing 5, $100 Andy from the second 5, and then $200 shot.
That's fun. I've seen in a while.
Take it.
Put it that way.
Aces?
No.
5-7 suited.
It looks so good. When I was looking at Jack Deuce all day and I saw that, I was like, oh.
My time.
What's that?
Could be a range of hands in for you.
Oh yeah, it's could be anything.
Could be 9, 10.
Yeah, it could, exactly. It could be the 10 jacks.
Squeeze.
King Queen suited.
Squeeze.
No, I am not done with the WSOP. I'll be back there for the main event, but that's probably going to be it for me.
Oh, yesterday? Yeah, that was just pretty.
Wes, do you play games outside of the stream?
Yeah, I play with my friends.
Ryan's nickname Little Rip isn't really that deep. He was sitting in the game in seat 9 playing the Friday game. He had on a hat, kind of sideways, an oversized sweatshirt. He looked like a little rapper, and I gave him the name Little Rip, the rapper.
Like 100, 400 games.
Yeah, but the other games, the normal public games, very, very boring. Yeah, very
I
boring.
played sometimes.
Okay.
Heads up.
Could you imagine Wesley like in the 1K cap 510 game?
No, I was in that game.
Thank you, Chaco. I appreciate it. Thanks for the shout out.
It's EDC, and I was tired. After EDC, I was like, okay, let's play something.
Oh, EDC? I went to Vegas for EDC too.
Wow, Raver Poker, that is cool. Look at my pictures there. Nitucci #1. I don't know how you did it, but you're good at that stuff.
Yeah. 600. Every time I go to Vegas, I'm excited to play cards, and then I actually start. And
Tim, you're welcome for the content.
Not getting bored, right?
I play 2 or 4 times a week, Casey.
Oh, I bet, yeah. But I'm just talking about like the normal games, the one you laid on the list.
They're like
Sometimes
from Europe.
there is this one dude.
You're all from Europe. Yeah, European guys. They're living in Vegas. And they hustle you.
There was this one guy with like 60K in front of him, like decked out in jewelry, and he was definitely
There's always like the unicorns like that, right? Unicorn.
Andrew, my family's from Naples, Bari, and Abruzzi, generally speaking, both sides.
They come as a group for a month.
I think they get a discount on the flight when they come in.
They all sit at the same table.
7?
Yeah. They don't play any hands. Raise to 7.
Nitucci gear, not that any of you care, but that gentleman asking, I'm going to answer you, will be soon at DGAF's website, which I gave you the website just a second ago. All right, I'm going to bug out of the chat and go back to poker. We got Tuck back.
I was enjoying this. I like the AMAs.
Yeah, I'm just answering questions, right?
Yeah, no, that's probably different.
You know, if you see one in there, Tuck, it's closer to you, and it's a good question, let me know. I'll answer it.
For sure. For sure. We're always kind of an open book. If you guys ask a question, obviously, you know, I consider you guys watching at home and the crew here, we're all family, trying to just pull back the curtain and watch a cool game, cool poker game. And, of course, we appreciate our players coming out and putting themselves out there. No, it's not easy.
Wow, look at this fold by Wesley. To a 3-bet from Mariano.
Who is Wesley? Who?
I don't know, man. I don't know this guy.
Mean Green asked what's my biggest cash game win. The most I've ever won in one session was 21K.
Wes would have told him.
That was in a 10-25 game.
That's a big win.
For 10-25, yeah. Yeah, my biggest loss was like 11K. Biggest win, 21K.
Not bad.
Why can't he play the private game?
What?
Why can't you play in the private game?
No,
tight.
I don't play
Too tight?
private. Too tight. I don't play private.
900. I said Mariano.
He's talking shit about me. You're fine.
Manuel says, when is Mickey going to be back on Hustler? Never know.
Put a 7 out.
I know a lot of you guys always ask, like, oh, where's this guy? Where's this guy? Believe it or not, we do not keep track of all the players. We let them live their lives, and when they want to play, they have Ryan on speed dial. They know they can come back.
That's exactly right.
I hope you dodge it, Dustin.
And gamblers and poker players are funny. You see them for a long time, then you don't, and then they come back, and who knows?
Well, a lot of these guys are like successful businessmen, so you don't realize that, they might be busy for 3 months.
Yeah,
doing
totally.
something. They got family, whatever it might be. Oh, set of 10s here for YK. Dustin has completely missed.
Don't brother me, all right?
You check?
Yeah. Instant punishment.
Suck out, bro.
La La Bod says we need some Alan Keating. We all need some Alan Keating.
You can't have a bad poker game with Alan Keating in the game.
No.
Just not, doesn't, those two things don't go together. He's definitely fun to watch.
I'll just give you more. I'm sure somehow.
Good point. Ethel Rose says, why don't we attach a GPS ankle bracelet monitor to keep track of all the players? It's not sure. I'm all for it. Let's do it.
I love it. I might not want to know where most of them go.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Big house.
Raphael says we need Ryan playing. Ryan's been on the show before.
Yeah, 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that instead? I'll do it for 3,500.
Sat Indian style on a chair, little rip.
Believe it or not, Ryan actually does work. He's actually in the production booth every single night. Him, Patrick, the rest of the team, they're there just grinding out hours.
That's right.
I didn't hear it that way.
You're paying someone to live in your house?
In one of his houses.
How nice is your fucking house?
In every house.
Good table talk. We'll let him go a little bit.
No.
Yeah, let him go.
Made. Hey, clean.
It's in LA.
Made.
A maid.
It's in LA.
He cleans.
Oh, man.
Oh.
4K.
It's a
not
guy.
that much. Oh, you have a guy
Yeah,
that's
but
a maid
they're
that
sharing.
you're paying to live in your house.
Oh.
What?
It's your fucking mansion, Wes.
That's so weird.
You heard it correctly.
Okay.
What's the bet size? 5 more.
You guys doing like two boards or anything like that? You running players? It depends on
Wesley
the-
runs it once,
Yeah, one
and
time.
Mike runs it once.
Nice.
10 high flop, 10 9 7. Dustin with top and bottom pair.
Right? Yeah.
900.
Max paying Monday.
Somebody just asked if we, why don't we ever stream PLO? We actually have. And if you go through our YouTube channel, all of our shows are archived there. They're all free. And we have streamed PLO at least a couple of times. We've streamed Short Deck, PLO. We've had streamer games, vlogger games. We've had professional athletes. Terrible turn card for Dustin's hand. We can see that he's still good, but can't like it.
$3,100.
Be well, Barry. We'll talk to you soon, buddy.
Thank you.
YK takes it away. Nice little float there from YK.
So cold. Yeah. Crazy. Everyone's wearing the hoodie. Why is it coming on?
When the stream started, no one was wearing long sleeves.
Yeah.
Except for you, I guess.
Because I'm experienced.
I think what happens because the walls, it's walled off here. See, the cold air comes down,
200.
and it doesn't go around, right? The air doesn't flow out.
That sounds
Just
super
stays
smart, and I believe you, Mike. I believe you.
Oh, you're counterfeit.
I'm sold on this theory.
Because look, if you
I
step
didn't
out, it's not
pay
as
tonight,
bad.
put it that way.
Right.
A lot of you are asking or have asked, how do you get on the show? You contact Ryan Feldman. I would just recommend DMing him on Twitter or Instagram and make a good case for yourself. Tell him why you would be good for this show. There's various factors. It could be you're famous. It could be you're like ludicrous and out of your mind and need to be in a mental institution. It could be a lot of things. But make your case, DM him, and if you fit the criteria, Little Rip will get you on the show.
I will tell you this, that if you don't think you fit the criteria, but you know you'd be fun on the show, I will tell you this. Come down to Hustler. The games are great here. Play. Billy hosts games each week. And I promise you that if you play with him and you put on and you're fun to play with, we'll have an opening at some point. You'll get on. Like, you'll get on Monday at some point.
Why not? Yeah.
So, there definitely is a path to getting on the show. Aaron Queskin is on the show sometimes.
Totally.
If Aaron can be on the show,
if he can get on the show, anyone can get on.
Right, exactly.
Shout out to Aaron. Stephanie Ham, Nik and Israeli Ron is the cheapest player who only plays the nuts, LMAO. We are. No. Hold on. Nik and Israeli Ron are, not is.
No, I think she's suggesting that you and Israeli Ron are the same person.
Well, that would have to be if you use is. So, yeah, okay. Okay, me and Ron, we're the same person.
Nick's going down the very dangerous rabbit hole of reading chat.
Yeah, I'm out.
What are you doing to yourself? We got a big hand.
Okay,
Nik Airball's got a gut shot with a flush draw. YK, Dustin, each got queens. See if Nik Airball wants to play this aggressively. If he does, he gets rid of one queen. Not going to get rid of both, but a double barrel might.
Yeah, this is a great hand. I'd love to be in Nicky's position here.
Got 1,700 likes. Can we get 300 more?
Let's get to 2,000, folks.
Do you have any 5Ks?
I have one.
Thank you.
Double barrel here. Ooh.
Double barrel
I love
great.
This. I love
what
the sizing.
Great bet.
Thank God they pulled it.
Good job, Nik.
I didn't say I don't have outs, but I just never have it.
No pair?
No pair, of course not.
Range man.
If I had a pair, that would have been amazing. God.
With one pair, he goes all in.
He's thinking about calling your balls.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
you tank for like 3
I kind of thought you would have learned your lesson there.
Yeah. It's just that full.
Wesley, I'm sorry. I wanted to call. I'm not a good player like you. I'm fucking terrible. I wanted to stick it in with ace king.
Raise 5.
So terrible.
David Skolarski says, where is the rake at this casino? In fact, Hustler Casino has the lowest rake in L.A.
They do.
Best games, best food, lowest rake.
If you are a poker player in L.A., get your ass over here.
Yeah, it's kind of a no-brainer.
The games are good. They treat you like...
The food is legitimately good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like you're walking into Cheers. Everyone knows your name if you come here often enough.
You know what that is? It's called... You guys are fucking weak. I'm gonna take it. He doesn't have shit either. I know. He's not that strong. I repopped to 10,300.
Who do you guys think's the best player at this table? Ready?
I
Go.
don't have the courage.
He's not the courage.
See who you guys think.
I got the reads, no, not the courage. Guaranteed. I make it 10,000 more. He
People asking what is the rake? That is the amount they charge for you to play poker here per hand or per half an hour.
Yeah. Staff has to get paid. Lights have to turn on. They got to pay the bills somehow.
Yeah.
It is a business.
It's not free.
How much? 500.
Why would he lie? I don't think.
So Haroon with the raise. Dustin calls.
Yeah, you should let him.
Wow, Wesley and Mariano getting the nod for best players.
I'm just angry that he's right every time.
You didn't have aces. 3 pairs?
Whoever's up the most is obviously the best player. That's how it works. Scoreboard.
Yeah, it's literally neck and neck, 50% each, I think.
Well, Dustin had Haroon in really bad shape, and no longer.
Not no
is the
mo.
case. No.
Not no mo.
YK, by the way, is going to be a little bit involved, right?
I'm just going to add on 2 more.
Yeah.
Chris, how'd it go out there? I just played like every hand. Why? What game were you in? 5-5.
Play every hand?
Dude, you're looking fresh today. Did you get a haircut? I shaved up and I cut my hair.
Hayden asking, what is the rake structure? Well, it depends. On the lower stake games, they take out money per every hand. And at the higher games, like the ones you're watching here, they do a time rake.
Every 40 minutes, I believe.
So.
Why'd you come through? Just to hang out?
And for those of you who don't know, we gamble on the time pot. It's like $200-something for this game, and the left card. Whoever's sitting in what seat, the left card, the first card, if an ace comes, seat 1 will pay everybody's time.
Did you play that for me?
I played the one after.
Yes, Jose, I am showing my age with the Cheers joke, or Cheers reference. Last night I showed my age when I mentioned Candid Camera and Alan Funt, which I promise you most of you will not even know who the hell that is. Because I know Tuck doesn't.
I know Candid Camera.
Yeah, it was, yeah. And they,
was Alan Funt the
yeah,
the host?
Did, well, he was the original when it was in black and white, and then they remade it.
They have 5 times cap there.
I don't. It's a situation where you just got to play the player, right? I mean,
yeah, he just doesn't believe him, but he may. I mean, he's been spending all night with Haroon, but he may really not know Haroon yet.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, I think we assume, because we know Haroon, we've watched Haroon.
Yeah.
We know this is probably a value hand, but Haroon is certainly capable of bluffing, and in fact, he's been caught bluffing tonight.
Of course.
So if you're YK and you don't know this and you've only seen that,
yeah, that's all you got to work with.
You might think your opponent's got ace queen here. It's tough to have trip kings. Ace queen, ace 10.
Yep.
Hands you can beat.
He's definitely really thinking about it. He makes it.
Yeah, wow, makes the call. Haroon
he
gets
was
paid.
not hot. He was not hot dogging.
I think YK probably just thought, okay, this guy's got a king or nothing, and it's hard to flop trip kings.
It is. It's hard to flop a pair.
Overcalling.
Well, you asked me who the best player is. It's obviously Brown Balla. He's our big winner.
That's right.
He's up 19,000, 820. That's how you work it. It's scoreboard. Mariano up 17-3. Dustin up 10. Haroon now up 5,700. What a turnaround for him.
There we go, Haroon.
He was getting beat earlier on.
Yeah, he was getting stepped on.
Dustin, our most active player, but compared to a lot of our typical Hustler Casino Live games, this is not a crazy table at all.
And Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. Let's not forget that. Play poker for free. Go there, use the code HUSTLER, and start rolling.
By the way, World Series of Poker shout out. And Hustler Casino Live, it was the meeting of the worlds. I played a one-table satellite.
Yep. How many people recognize you? Did they recognize you? Well, you're in the booth.
They did. Well, no, they do. But Francisco the Pro.
He was in it?
He was in my table.
How'd he do?
I lasted longer.
Wow. Well, I'm going to go and say this, too. I can't remember if it was the 6 max or I can't remember, but I lasted longer than him in I think, 2 of the tournaments. So when I see him, I'm going to let him know.
But I made him money because he did it last longer with somebody else, and I knocked that guy out.
Ah, got it.
Jack high flop, 2 diamonds out there. That's a big flop for Mariano. He's got a gut shot along with diamonds. See if he can get 10s and 9s to fold. Let's get a bet $1,000.
What? I got like 8K. I don't know. I just had a feeling.
Spidey senses are going
I'm a
up.
field player, so I felt scared. I fucking pulled it.
Not a good turn card for Mariano now. Mariano did get the 9s to fold, but Chris's 10s do not go in the muck, and it doesn't make a difference now, as Mariano does make his flush.
8,500.
Bro on bro violence.
I know, right? I'm running through all of the hands we played together for the years.
How long will it take?
About 15 more seconds.
I'm kidding, dude. Take your time.
Good fold there from Chris. I mean,
Played that one bad.
that's not easy. I think Mariano's a good enough player to bet a 7 there for value. I just don't think he's sizing it that much with a 7. He's probably sizing it a little smaller.
Nuts.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm folding 10s there.
That's
So,
a big
give Chris
fold.
credit.
That's a real big fold.
Dude, you won't believe what I had there.
I mean, I might bet, like, would you ever bet 8s or 9s for value there?
Oh, okay.
When it goes check, check on the turn?
Depends how, check, check on the turn. Yeah,
Yeah.
quite possibly. Player dependent, but yes.
Tens is good. Tens was good, yeah. I think they might have a full house, but tens are good. I love Sammy immediately. Like, what the fuck?
We've got 1 hour left in our show.
I was saying tens is good free flow.
Yeah, I think they were good for you.
Yeah, shove him.
Shove him.
Shove him.
Was it like a mid-range? Like 400 or something? Just 500. 500?
Yeah, you just shove him. He folds.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
Shove him.
would have lost that much money if I made it 5,000. Yeah, I know. So any luck with the tournaments or anything? I played for 15 doubles.
Jack high flop here. Haroon with King Jack.
Exactly the way you should. Got down to 20 big blinds. There's an open raise. I had queens. I went all in. He called. And we flipped with ace king versus queens, and I lost. If I win that hand, I'll probably make the money. Like, I was pretty close. Yeah. Did you play any others? No, I just went. I went and played the cash game. Yeah. Only for like 3 hours because it was late. Like it was getting
Board pairs.
Was it just you?
King Jack still very much the best of it. YK not drawing dead. He can catch a 9.
Yeah. Dude, what do you want to roll, dude?
Yeah.
I'm just going to bet this. I don't think Haroon's going to fold.
Was there some guy in for like 20K your table?
No, I think I was the one that bought in for the most when I played. I saw there was on
one of my friends.
Bravo.
There's a call.
Running over.
Pot now 7,500.
So when I played, the 1025 was the biggest game they had. 1025.
Hearts get there. If YK had a heart, maybe you can use that card.
Way better. I don't think so. But I didn't play there, so I don't know. I know like resorts are
I mean, let's say you're YK and you've got 10-8 with 10 of hearts instead of diamonds. You can be in a situation where, you know, if you hit the 9, you've got it. If you hit a heart, you can use that as a bluff out. I mean, if you're bluffing this spot with 10-8 without a heart, you're probably bluffing too much.
There was a home game I played in. That was pretty good.
But YK is going to take a shot here. Good news for him, Haroon does not have a heart in his hands.
So I was just started at 220. So I was the first up on the list. I waited like an hour.
Next month, because now we have all these trips going to Vegas. And when we're in Vegas, we just play like every day. Yeah.
No, because they're not wrong.
You play or you go to strip club, or you gamble.
YK bets 5,300 into 75, so tell him a story that he can beat King Jack. I don't think that he would. I don't believe that he'd value bet a hand that's worse to this sizing. So now you're in a situation with King Jack that you just have a bluff catcher. Not many draws there. I mean, 4-5 even got there. If somehow he had 4-5. And Haroon is going to make that lay down.
Oh, yeah, I should have called. And nice bluff. Nice bet. Wow.
When he shows the table.
So like a lot of people were probably playing.
I know you in the chat, obviously, we can see the cards, but I think that's a lot tougher than for Haroon than you think. I mean, you can't beat Ace-Jack. You can't beat hearts. You can't beat a 3 if somehow your opponent's got like Ace-3 or something like that, or 4-3 suited.
Easy call.
Better than 17.
Easy call. Way better.
Way better.
Wow.
So Sometimes just a question of whether you've got the courage to go ahead with the bluff. Worked out well for YK.
No, he's not in the hand.
When are you leaving? To go up there? I think it's a good Monday. Heads up. So I think I'm going to play here with Billy on Monday.
What's up, China? Thanks for joining us.
I'm just trying to make him feel better.
Kide says you're only worried about pocket sevens. Really?
I might just stay like in a hotel down here.
Thank you. No, there's a saying that like the shoes
for Texas.
Right
here. Oh yeah.
Don't make you feel good.
Oh, where are you staying in Texas?
Shoes does not make you feel good. Yeah, like
right down the street.
The shoe word don't make you feel good. You heard a good word?
Show me
fake.
It's fake.
Yeah. They say, oh, you have to make a good.
I can tell you if I have my phone.
He thinks you have fish.
Yeah.
When I'm staying at little hotels and motels next to the water.
You're good.
Loud because
I'm trying to catch you.
Alright.
I was always saying the right advice.
So you're trying to catch me then? You told me I play King Jack.
Mario,
He's trying to harpoon me.
Do you rent a car when you get there, or you just take cabs?
I rent a car, but it's expensive, you know.
How much is that? 5.
What's up, Wesley?
Heads up.
So what time is it actually?
Like 8:10.
Oh, okay.
We go till what time again?
500.
9?
The stream goes till 9, but I'll play after if you guys want. Hey, you're on the board.
I thought it was
Oh, yeah. Time flies. I'm playing this.
I had a lot of caffeine this morning. Pre-workout.
Dude, my kids started CrossFit today, my youngest one.
Marion, did you know? Did you know when you had queens and you had kings that you were peak?
My wife sent me a
You
photo.
looked at it,
He's
you're
like,
disgusted.
I didn't know.
How old is he?
I wasn't sure.
Oh, shit.
He's on the assault bike, like, just working out.
Hey, maybe he has an ace key.
I started working out when I was like 21.
Oh.
11?
Or
Like,
Jack.
Dustin's so bad. He's already paid for it.
He
so bad, you never know.
I wouldn't have
He's already like,
AV, we're here. I'll tell you, you guys. You either shouted us when you shouted us when we talk too much. You shouted us when we don't talk. No winning with you guys. No, I'm kidding. It's all good. I get it. I've been doing this long enough that I know there's no way I can please you all, so I'm not going to try. Mike X picks up kings. So you got a raise from Mariano, a 3-bet from Nik Airball. And this 4-bet should end the hand. But we'll see if anybody picks anything up in the blinds.
500.
This hand's over.
Heads up.
Whoa, Nik Airball called.
What is it? What's the exit, please?
I guess you're getting a decent price. Mike X just flopped quads.
Put my glasses back on.
Look at him laughing. He just can't even control himself.
He did.
Mike X just flopped quads. He's going to check it back. He has no idea what to do. He's got quads. He's like, what do I do here?
I'm going to get in. I'll probably get in at like 1 o'clock. It takes like an hour to get over there. And go straight to the hotel, check in.
Son of a
You should have bet 200. You should have bet 200. 200.
I mean, the problem, of course, is when you flop quads, really, really difficult to get paid.
Okay, makes it worse.
More scared.
I figured the pros are all going to be gone. It should be a bunch of like records.
I was like, oh, what the fuck? I just put on my glasses again.
Is it bad that I'm excited about the Whataburger shakes like right across the park?
Oh, I wish he had Jack's.
That's fun. It's like the best.
I need a Dr. Pepper. I need a Dr. Pepper
Put
shake.
my glasses
sure.
on. Yeah, double check to see.
To see if it's really quads.
Where are you playing on Saturday?
Wrong. Yeah. Right?
Mike X quietly having another good night.
6.
Raise to 6.
He's been doing well, too, the last couple months. Nothing too fancy.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going.
Playing some decent poker, getting lucky at the right times. It's a good combination. 8-6-4 rainbow.
Are you getting your ass kicked today? You're up, right?
Both players with a gut shot.
If you check, it's even more scary because then
Friday, I figured I'd just
expect
text
you to bet all the time, right?
What everybody's doing.
In fact, YK's got a double gutter, pardon me. YK can actually have 3 or 7, but we can tell you that the 7 would be very bad news
You can check and like
for YK.
backdoor trips. You can backdoor vote.
I know, it's still good. 9-9 is bad.
9 is good, right?
It's a pretty good order. Maybe I'll get
Thank you, sir. How much time is that for?
50 minutes.
50. 50.
Oh. I'm gonna have to go eat.
Yeah.
You got a split? Yeah, we get somewhere to go.
No.
You got food. You ordered food.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we'll miss an
He's gonna run, get a bite, run back.
Yes.
Just another night here at Hustler Casino Live. HCL brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We're here Mondays through Fridays. Occasionally we do a Saturday show, which we'll put in the can and we'll put it out there if it's a good show. 5 p.m. local time is when we start. But of course, you can start whenever you want because all of our shows are free on our YouTube channel. All that we ask you to do is give us a thumbs up when you watch, let your friends know about it, and hit that subscribe button. We're at 1,800 likes. I would be very, very happy if we get to 2,000. It would help my flailing self-esteem. Queens are cheap. Brown Balla with King Queen, Wesley with Ace Queen, Mike X with Ace Queen, Nik Airball with 7s. And we got a 4-bet in here from Wesley.
Alright. Caught me.
How much do you have left? Oh,
I cover you.
A lot. Yeah.
You cover me?
Yeah.
Aggressive play. To the aggressor goes the spoils. You know what I should do? I'm thinking, if I just told Ryan not to pay me for the entire year and then just bought me in, I could just basically, I would use the entire year of pay to play in one of these games. And just roll it and see just see if I run well.
Do it. See what the wifey thinks of that.
Well, I'll tell you, my wife's super cool.
That's cool.
She wouldn't even give a fuck.
No?
Honestly, she wouldn't even care.
Let's book it.
Yeah.
I passed the line by like an hour.
I just got the bill for my kid's birthday party tomorrow. And I will tell you right now that if I was Mariano, I could pay for it. If I was Brown Ball, I could pay for it. As we look at the Kung Fu Poker Cumulative Winnings leaderboard. Wesley up a little bit, Dustin up, Brown Ball and Mariano up, Nik Airball YK, they're down. There's a look at the V-Pips, again brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. Use the code HUSTLER and you get 30,000 free chips. It's play money, you download the app, click on that link, check it out. Kung Fu Poker, good guys. We thank them for their sponsorship.
If you want to go back in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks, I might go.
Dang it, I should have put it all later on. You guys all
She'd love that one. How sick would that be? I work an entire year playing one game.
Get felted.
And I
aces,
get felted.
You got kings over aces.
And I just walk out and I'm
hand.
just going, awesome. I just worked an entire year for this.
Right behind the first door on the left.
Vicky May asking if I got a pony. No, I didn't. My kid wanted his birthday party at Dave & Buster's, so he's going to have a party at Dave & Buster's.
Nice. How old?
He's turning 9 on Saturday.
That's the nuts, bro.
But Dave & Buster's not cheap.
No.
Tell you.
Double bet 1,200.
9s are good here. Chris is going to bet the ace-5. Airball's not going anywhere. He's going to call. Yeah, like I said, I got back-to-back birthday parties. My one of my kids, one of my boys turns 9 on Saturday. The other one turns 5 on Sunday.
Wow, so that 500 ball doesn't really hurt, huh?
No, it helps.
You could get like Bozo to come, or
it always helps.
Maybe
it
one of
always
those
helps. Are you free?
Jumpy houses.
Are you free?
Free?
what I'm saying? Are you available?
To do
You
like
said,
Bozo?
you said I can get Bozo.
So,
Come on in.
well, I mean, I got the nose. If
I
got
might
the shoes.
listen. You might get your $500 back if you come dressed as Bozo.
Hey, I might have to. I want it back.
Chris bet the turn with just a pair of fives, hits the ace on the river, and he is stacking the chips.
It's got to be the spade, too. You don't like that spade? No, I loved it. Don't get me wrong. It was definitely good for me.
Timo saying nothing wrong with being a nit, but don't be a tanker too. You can play any way you want. I'm just saying, if you want to get action, you got to bring something to the table. Either be social, be fun.
What's that noise? Any idea what that was?
Somebody left their mic on and went to the bathroom, and that is the
No.
air.
Who? Oh, somebody out there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant me. I didn't go to the bathroom.
No.
I was sitting right here. I didn't pee my pants.
Somebody from the table.
Oh, got it.
Went to the bathroom.
Oh, is that
and
right?
That is the blower.
Holy crap. Wonder who that was.
Find out in about 11 seconds. Good news is they washed their hands because they needed the blower.
Yeah, that's right.
YK is just, he just can't help himself. He's a bit of a bluffer. I didn't realize. Shoshana asking if we get an extra hour tonight. It's always up to the crew. I just do what I'm told, but I can tell you that I am looking behind, and the crew is already gone. So it is does not bode well for overtime tonight.
He saw your hand before you fold. Before you
I saw your hand. You fold the hand.
Yeah. Must have been a good hand. We're talking about it.
Haroon with pretty much a lock on this one.
What do you have? Hold on.
YK wisely realizing that he is not going to get Haroon to fold again, but maybe he can't resist right now. Yeah, he can't resist, and Haroon just playing it perfectly, giving YK just enough rope to hang himself, and YK will do it.
Great.
Bad.
You have a set queen.
You would have pocket queen?
Yeah, I saw it. I said so. You can take it back.
No good anyways.
I mean,
good on the flop.
He raised $2. You like 5 bet.
Yeah.
I call. Yeah. It's all in. Yeah.
Oh, you have a water in the refrigerator.
Brian Colbert says, how can I get a Hustler hoodie? Well, they're available.
You could click on that link there right on the chat, or you can go to pokerrags.us to order anything you want. Both sites have it. I love Billy's site at pokerrags.us. The material.
Is that his site?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah.
I just figured he was
No,
promoting
that's his gig.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, we promote this site here that you see, but I'm partial to the Poker Rags because Billy's my boy, and these shirts are so soft and so good that, I order everything from him.
Mariano picks up queens, YK with deuces. YK just had deuces.
Oh, wow, yeah, he did. He bruffed.
It did not work.
Nope.
Let me see how thick it is.
Back over to YK, who's deciding whether he wants to call or not. Out of position against Mariano. Not that deep.
Yeah, literally. He doesn't have the board.
And he's considering 4-betting this. YK is in a crash course for getting crushed. Yeah, he's just... I guess if you're Mariano, do you flat it? Do you just move all in? Yeah, there's the all in.
How many times? Two. 2 times?
Go ahead, brother.
I don't know.
Just choose whatever you want.
I think YK's got like a date or something. He has somewhere to go. Money was burning a hole in his pocket.
How about we get a little sweat?
It's not much of a sweat.
Whoa, squeeze.
Spade. YK can hit a spade. Not
Oh,
anymore.
nope.
Drawing dead.
Are they only run it once, I guess?
Drawing dead. Nice one. Oh, I was gonna go for that.
Mariano is printing tonight.
Ace king.
Well, that was just a gift.
Yeah.
No.
He said drawing dead.
Pair.
YK had a really big night last night, and wants to give back to the community. Makes sense.
Pair.
He's reaching into his man purse.
Keep asking us.
10.
5 hours.
I love the fact, by the way, he happens to have a man purse and like a little bit of baggy. I love the guys who have it in like. I'll talk about this tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, Mariano's back in it.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yo Viral is in there as well. The big game, 5100 tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific. Nick is 50-50 to play or commentate. We'll see how that plays out.
Yep.
I love the guys though. You guys, $25,000 maybe in your bag, in like a Ziploc bag.
That does.
It's just the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like, you're looking at it going, you got $25,000. You can't buy yourself a nice little bag.
You know who's famous for that?
Who?
Francisco the Pro.
Yeah.
He always has a Ziploc bag. It's just the most. Even ever since I've known him for years, he always shows up with a Ziploc.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Like, you'd think you'd get like a little, if you buy your girl like a necklace or something, sometimes it'll come in a little bag.
Yeah. Something.
Get one of those things.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Could be anything. Could be like a Seagram's bag. Those are cool. You ever see those purple bags?
I ordered the same thing. He did the same.
I mean, I know Veronica Brill is trying to bring the fanny pack back.
I've been trolling her over that. Yeah, she rocks the fanny pack like nobody's business.
Yeah, I mean, that works too. We got a straddle here. And a few limps. Ace, Jack, 9, 2 clubs out there. That's a big flop for Wesley. Pair of jacks with a flush draw.
So who pays it? T9. Oh, no, yeah. First card. Thanks a lot, Chris. Sorry, buddy. I saw the ace. I thought it was me, dude.
Yeah. Thanks.
Dude, that was reverse psychology.
I like that. Kyle Fishy says a Crown Royal bag is the way to go.
Last collection.
It's a big bag.
Called for a seat. I was like, seat 7, because I really wanted.
Justin says Ziploc is OG. Okay.
I mean, he's like, if you call for a seat, you automatically get it. It's like, it's like the worst luck. That's like our new rule at stand-up. Anyway, my seat actually came, so he was right. Oh, nice. Who paid the last collection? Seat 9. Yeah, it's like stand-up, Chris. Yep. You call for a seat, you automatically pay. It's gonna happen, dude.
Chris, your Diet Coke is there.
Oh, thank you so much.
Huh? Yeah. Sounds good. Thank you.
If you're just tuning in, you missed a lot. Money's been flying. HK lost 25,000. He has already left. Chris joined us. Nick Vertucci had his seat stolen from Wesley by Wesley.
Yeah.
You took one for the team.
Yep.
Gave your seat to Wesley and then lost $500 to me.
Yeah, he took potentially some poker winnings from me and the 500 ball that you took from me by being stuck up here with you watching hockey. The hell? And I bought the beers and pizza.
Yeah, and there was never a world where you ever would have bet on the hockey game if you're not in here, right?
No, never. I would never even thought of it, but I'm up here taking a beating. Going broke up in the booth.
You're taking it like a champ, though. I will tell you. Are you playing the main event?
I am going to play the main event. That will be the only other event I play is the main event because it's such a classic event and it's got a big payoff and everyone will be there, but that'll be it for me.
It was mine. You took it.
Yeah.
Queen high flop, 2 diamonds out there.
There were like a bunch of kids from, I think, England, right?
Oh, it's France and Spain.
Okay, so they allowed those. I played one orb and I left.
The worst part is they're not even welcoming. At least to me, they're not even like social or whatever. I think it's cool if you're
Nobody with a diamond in their hand.
If you're super good at it, cool. But like, at least have this.
Nobody with a pair. King high is the best hand right now. And somehow there's $7,800 in the. Wait, what is going on? I mean, how did this happen?
One guy accused the other guy of like
literally nobody has a pair.
And he goes.
And no money has gone in post flop, and there's $7,800 in there. Only here at Hustler Casino Live.
That's it.
He goes, what? How do we take 45 seconds?
Shoshana still rooting for the Rangers. She hasn't gotten the memo.
You screwed it up.
Go, Shoshana. You know what? Let's go Rangers. Let's go blue and red.
One time I played
2040, and his wife was
Nik Airball is going to bluff with the best of it.
and she was like tanking like
Still better than me.
like for like minutes, like
Value bet, Wesley, value bet.
she had like
Value bet.
another guy just like shoved and she had like less than
I'm advanced.
and she tanked for 5 minutes and she had jacks and she was like, I thought you had kings, and the board was like king jack suit. And she was serious, she wasn't fucking joking. She was like, I actually thought you had kings. But she was actually tanking to try to make a decision.
It's for the wife.
That reminds me of like
In Mexico. Taking selfies.
the tanker at my table. I ended up shoving on him with ace-high flush draw.
Yeah.
And he had like top pair tens or what he calls. We run it twice. He's like, twice? I'm like, yeah, of course, I got a flush draw twice. I missed the flush draw, but on the top and bottom, I hit an ace on both ones, and he was so pissed. He was so
Mariano calls Texas home.
Oh, you told me that story. I did tell you
Good to
that.
see. He along with a lot of people come in every once in a while. I know Danielle Moon has come up here to play.
Yeah.
Bart flies in to play. The game's that good. Shoshana says, was at the bar drinking and watching the stream instead of hockey. Okay, you get a pass then, Shoshana. You know what? You're now my favorite. Shoshana Schwartz. Brown Ball is going to 3-bet here, 2,700. Does get called. Both players miss, and if Brown Baller plays this one aggressively, they should be able to figure out a way to win this, but they check it back. And they're not going to win it now. Mariano with the king. Imagine Brown Baller probably wants to rep this. You got to put some pressure on like pocket sixes, pocket fives. I mean, we can see that Mariano is not going to fold. But I like the bet from Brown Baller. Just unfortunate for them.
Yeah. That's right. So that's just done. Yeah, right. So I didn't know that fun job forever. 30, 40 years. Yeah. So I had this long-term
running hot.
Mariano rakes in another pot. He is running hot. He's been on fire the last 45 minutes or so. Yeah.
Slow play my ace king. Just like this.
What's up, the Hammer?
I deal with people, so.
Hammer's in the chat. How are you, Wendy? Good to see you. Good to hear from you.
I play that on Zona? No. So
it was a dumpster, basically.
I mean, that TV show was good.
But they didn't even make any improvement to it because it's not their building, right?
They didn't do shit.
And had the barrels, with salted peanuts, and everybody grabbed one, and then it's like drinking all day long because you're so thirsty.
It's like more scripted TV. It's way scripted, yeah.
Do they like stack the things? Do you think?
Yeah, it was.
So what they do is they do like open.
It was an institution
so they buy
for a long time,
right?
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's different.
Oh, is that different? That's a different show, right?
Yeah.
No, see, that's just.
So I've done that once, and when I was 19, my brother-in-law he's in the same business as me. So when I was 19, I worked for him, and I was the 19-year-old that had to go get the truck and the trailer and haul out the shit to the dump.
Yeah,
you just get mostly junk.
Did you ever find anything cool?
Occasionally, but like a lot of it is like it's a lot of clothes.
But I read that.
So like it's valuable, but it's not necessarily like cool
stuff that we would sell. Yeah.
It's not
The
like
one we did good on though was
working on
the
it.
U.S. Treasury auctions. So you can go. They used to do them like down here in like Long Beach or wherever. No, so like when they see stuff, like the ports and stuff, at some point they auction it off to the public. Anybody can go bid on it.
So many diamonds. Is it so you need to see what you're bidding on?
Yeah, so you go on the day before and you walk in this huge warehouse, like an airport. And you look at the auction there. It'll be like lot one. It'll tell you everything in this lot is lot one.
Okay, I've seen it. I didn't know.
Somehow, I don't know how it is. We've got 14 conversations going on among 8 players at the table. Just sounds like Charlie Brown teacher now.
Yeah.
I got one for my wife too. Same exact one. So this September.
YK once again caught with his hand in the cookie jar. And, maybe this is a bet that works. The brown ball does not hit a 9 on the river, but obviously it's not going to work now.
Just 2 girls? Yep. I rivered you. Made sure of it.
No, you know, you had 9s. 9s were good the whole time.
We gave up. That was an intense procedure. He's there. There? Okay, I didn't river you. I already had it.
We are just 100 likes away from that magical 2,000.
Oh, we got to get there, Tuck.
Yeah, help me. Help me, help you.
Same side as the,
Shout out to our general manager here at Hustler Casino, Shaun Yaple. Absolutely crushes. It's great to have the support of the Hustler Casino and Shaun. These shows are complicated. It's not easy to do it, and I think you need everybody chipping in, from the crew to the owners to the casino. It doesn't work unless everybody's on board. So big thanks to Shaun and the casino.
Right. But those shots hurt. I'm getting real easy.
There we go. We're at 2,000. Thank you very much, people.
You gotta choose how easy they are. Dude, it's so easy. It's not easy for me. Dude, I got, when I was playing soccer in college, I would always get ingrown toenails because the cleats, the soccer cleats, are so tight. Anyway, I got like a ton of those procedures at the doctor, and they stick like 1,000 shots like underneath your toenail and stuff, in between your toes.
Where do you play college soccer at?
Citrus.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't know you were good at soccer, dude.
Action's here. You check?
I was alright. Yeah, you had to.
Well, I mean, you can play soccer and not be good.
Yeah, absolutely. College was the most competitive and the least fun I've ever had. So one of the guys from the club that plays poker sometimes, he's from England. He came to the U.S. to play when he was like 15.
I'm done with my queen jack. Diamonds doesn't hit. 1500. Ace king doesn't hit. None of my pocket pairs are hitting. It's wow.
Running bad and playing.
No, I got you. I didn't know you were there.
Did you show bluff last time? You the 14,000 bet? No, you had it, right?
I rivered.
I didn't even know.
Today, nothing.
No bluff.
How about
check?
How did you play yesterday? You play good?
So aside from running good or bad, like I played better yesterday. This is playing really bad.
Well, it's easier to play better when you're up, I feel like.
When things are going your way, it's always easier to do things.
3 large.
Mike X. Big flop for him there. Mariano hits the jack. Can't really beat much. I mean, you can't beat 2 pair. You can't beat the straight. I mean, you can beat spades, but Mariano does have the king of spades in his hand, so he blocks that a little bit. I think he eventually finds the fold.
I saw some of the hands he was playing. I was shocked. That's why I formed. Yeah, this gentleman yesterday.
You remind me. I was about to say something.
I was surprised. It was like, holy shit. 3 betting.
Mike. Anyway, anyways, he's like,
is that gonna go on the blog? That I bluffed you out? No.
as a kid, like 16 years old.
Well, I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah, crazy. You're not even 16 years old. Like, what a different country. You know, play sports. Yeah. I mean, you kind of know. You move from
That was 1 to 10.
Got about 30 minutes left in tonight's show, maybe a little bit less. I want to thank you all for joining us. Nik Vertucci, David Tuchman here for Hustler Casino Live. I want to thank our sponsors, WPT Global and Kung Fu Poker. We are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time.
I will either be here in the booth with you or I'll be on the felt.
Well, I won't be here. When you say you mean
the
people,
chat. Yeah. I won't be. You won't. You won't be at either.
I will not. Normally, I would have commentated tomorrow, but my parents flew in from Florida today for the boy's birthday. So
that's the reason why I'm gonna be up here again.
I feel like I should see my parents at least one
So
of the
let's just
nights.
get this straight. Hold on. So I lost my seat tonight. I lost the 500 ball to you. And I'm going to lose my seat tomorrow night, maybe again because you're going to a party.
No, I'm not even going to a party. I'm just going to dinner with my parents.
Oh, you're going to dinner?
Yeah.
Are you going to pay for that dinner with my 500 ball?
I will offer, but I will.
They're going to pay?
I'll offer, and my dad will go, put your money away.
Yeah. He's a good dad.
He's a good dad.
That's good.
I mean, like I said, they don't live here. They live in Florida, so I don't see him that often.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a good enough reason.
Same suit as
I mean, look, I'll be clear. They don't. I mean, before I had kids, they might have come to visit me once in 10 years.
Oh, it's the kids.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't blame
Now they're
them.
here every friggin' 4 months.
Oh, wow. Is that good or bad? Both.
Listen, when you live 3,000 miles away from your parents, it's not an accident.
That's right.
That doesn't happen.
What
by
do you
accident.
say?
You know what? I love my parents.
What do you say you go to lunch and bring old Pop here to co-commentate so I can play?
He'd love to come in. I mean, my dad is the reason I play poker, to be honest.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
No doubt.
Nice.
My dad used to have the home games, and I'd sit behind and watch.
Yeah.
My dad was more of a stud player than anything else.
On the turn, then I would have win. Then I would win. 5K on the turn. 5K on the turn.
It's been a fun night of poker. Got a couple of new players in the box there. Dustin over on the right side of your screen. We're in the green.
Chris in seat 1, right?
Yeah, Chris. YK, as you mentioned, he was on last night, but and he's here.
Magic, when's the next basketball game? Tomorrow, right? 13, right? It's in Boston. Yeah, tomorrow night. I know it's in Boston. I don't know. Friday. It makes sense for it to be tomorrow. Yeah, so it's in Boston again. Start one, then you get my cards on 4. Yeah. You know how it goes. I don't think
Mike X, ace 10 of diamonds. Worthy of a raise. He's going to pop it up to $600. Haroon is going to call.
Game 1 with her. But yeah, she loves basketball. My mom loves basketball.
Anthony, we'll get you your Kung Fu Poker winnings before our show is over.
So Dustin chooses not to 3-bet from the button in position with ace queen.
No, he's definitely one of those guys from what we've seen who's kind of content to see the flop cheaper. We saw him limping with ace king and then just call a raise and not 3-bet.
There's nothing you can do. I mean,
Some guys just, some guys really want to build that pot pre-flop. Some guys, they want to see 5 before they start sticking money in there. I get it.
Yeah, I get it.
Just forget your hand.
Yeah, just floating. Represent.
Somehow ace 8 beats both the ace 10 and the ace queen.
Crazy game.
Yeah, and Haroon is going to get the showdown as well. TriStar and Sons says, I'd rather watch Costa Casino Live than the NBA Championship.
Same.
Speaking of the NBA Championship, Ryan Feldman and his dad were on they were right on the floor.
He'll be happy.
They were. Ryan,
I think in Boston, right?
Yeah.
At Celtics?
Ryan's surprised his dad, who's a big Celtic fan, with they were on the court behind the basket.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Ryan, before he kind of entered the poker world, he was working for ESPN. And he was working with the NBA. Working with an NBA show on that.
Yeah.
So he's got a lot of friends in that world.
Yeah, Ryan was a really good basketball player, but
he's 4'3".
that was a joke. he almost played college ball, but he decided to go into communications and.
Yeah, he started getting scouted by the colleges, and they just looked at me and go, listen, buddy, call us up when you're 5 feet tall.
Yeah, if you have a growth spurt to 5 foot, let us know. Until then.
Yeah, Ryan's the classic when you're like, hey, Ryan, stand up. And he's just like, I am standing.
Stand up when you talk to me. He's like, I am. Yeah.
Pairing a flush draw for Nik Airball. Haroon's got an ace. No spade, though.
Oh, here? Yeah. What's more than 5,100?
5,100.
How many pros are coming?
I don't know.
Not including yourself.
I never ask. I just show up.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. What was the game yesterday?
25, 50, 50.
Wow. That's a big fucking
I just
win.
ran good. Just all day I was just getting cards.
Did you win a bunch of medium pots, or was there one huge one?
Two pretty big ones. One huge one against
Flush. That's good.
Flush is good.
Almost a
and
straight
Jack
four.
9. Why river to flush?
See, you can play shit cards.
Ethel Rose says, I see, Feldman is the Muggsy Bogues of poker now, huh?
The Spud Webb of live streaming.
Yeah, Spud Webb and Muggsy Bogues just tower over Ryan Feldman, okay? No, but all truth, though, he actually did work for ESPN. He would do a lot of the research and the stats, make the guys that you watch on those shows a lot smarter.
I mean, the form was good anyway. Why don't we just go to the 3 pot? He's going to win, you know? Like, can I win a 50K pot once?
If I had to, someone else would do that, but maybe you're right.
You know how it works? Shut the fuck up. No, it's my turn to beg for hands.
We can't act on it.
Got about 15 minutes left in tonight's show.
You can't say you have to ask. So I'm very honest. I don't care about playing good. I don't care about any of that shit. Just give me winning hands. I just want to win. I don't care.
What was YK up last night?
YK, I think, booked like a $78,000 win.
78,000?
70 something, yeah.
Okay. So
yeah,
he's just giving a rebate back tonight.
That's what I'm saying. He's just giving back to the community.
He's not going to lose 70,000. I thought maybe he was going to give it all back.
He's a socialist.
No.
He's just he took it all from a bunch of people at the table, and he's just
Robin Hood.
He's sprinkling around. Robin Hood. That's a better analogy. Less political.
Jack, I flopped here. Chris with the ace jack. I mean, I just figure, there's no reason to get political.
Robin Hood. I couldn't think of anything else, so I went with that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. They like to sprinkle around the wealth. Yeah, right? That's a good plan? Or no, I don't know.
A better plan is for Wesley to hit his king on the turn.
That is a way better plan.
1800. When you're like in your 70s or 80s and I'll run around.
Aaron Soto says, I wish I could make a living playing poker, but it will never happen, and I gave up after 10 years. Man, playing poker for a living is tough. I've done it as well. It is a tough grind. The saying, it's a tough way to make an easy living is really true. People that ask me all the time, should I go pro? The thing I always say to them, I go, just get better at poker. And hopefully that enables you to choose a career you really like.
Yeah.
And then just have it on the side.
That
do
would
both.
Be, yeah, a lot of pressure the other way.
I mean, if you've got a paycheck coming in and you can make money doing other things, it makes poker a lot easier because you inevitably will go on a downswing. You're going to run bad at some point.
Yeah, and that's a lot of pressure when that's your only form of income.
Yeah, absolutely.
No one to just leave me alone about it, all right?
We won't talk about your house slippers on public TV.
Right.
Dustin with the pretty king, queen of diamonds. Going to raise it up. Charles Paul says, I wonder how the old saloon poker players back in the 1800s would fare against the players of today. Well, if they brought their gun, they'd be fine. Otherwise, they'd be drawing dead.
No pun.
Right. That is a flop and a half for Mike X. He does not technically have the best hand right now. Hard to imagine a scenario where he doesn't win this, though.
Well, yeah, that may be true. It isn't the best hand, but I will take that hand right now.
Yeah, he's got to check raise this.
Yeah.
2,000.
Not a very big check raise. I might have sized it up a little bit, but I think it's fine to raise small and then bet big on the turn.
Yeah.
You're betting big on the turn no matter what. Like, you get called here.
Wait, he translated it from what language?
Yeah, I mean,
Dustin's going to call.
Dustin's going to call and float with like zero potential except for hitting a king or a queen.
Yeah, I mean, I would have called with king, queen of spades, but king, queen of diamonds, I'm probably going to fold that. And this is where Mike's got to fire again. I mean, he's got to bet like, now if you check raise small, I think you probably want to go like 4,000 here.
Yeah, he's got to put in at least 4,000. He's got a great hand, but it is shriveling up, and he's got to put the heat on.
He's got to realize that his sizing kept in the overcards.
Yeah.
And he is going to dial it up. Look at this.
Attaboy. Perfect. Exactly what you said.
Look at that. It's
like butter. Perfectly played, Mike X.
He's having a good time. Look at that.
He always has a good time. I'm telling you, one of the nicest guys in our poker rotation of players. Just a sweetheart. Really is. I love that guy.
Maybe we should give you some credit.
Even with quads, like.
You're the two, Haroon?
Yeah.
Jim Marshall pointing out, Brunson played in a lot of poker games with guns in them. Yeah, absolutely. Back in the day. I mean, back in the day, that was kind of poker, right? And back alleys and, you
saloons.
know, poker room behind whatever business it was.
Yeah.
Good news is, you know, that's not poker anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. It looked like a monster.
Oh, what a cooler here for Haroon.
Wow.
What a cooler. Good news is Chris only has 8,800. That's the good news here.
That is the good news, but it is still a bad news.
Yeah.
All you can eat.
Yeah, Chris is going to move all in. Nik Airball will get out of the way, and I imagine Haroon will call.
He's just got to pray for a queen.
I mean, Chris is down. I mean, Chris could do this with jacks, tens, ace, king.
Sure. There isn't a chance Haroon will or should fold this hand.
Nah. Just a crappy spot.
93.75.
After you pulled the 1400?
I didn't pull the 14 in. You want me to pull the 14 in?
Yeah.
Okay. So, 14 right here. 14. So the total is 79.75.
Haroon's got one live suit. He can catch diamonds. We know that Chris is, one of Chris's aces is dead. Chris Menhart says, love the books from Doyle and Slim, talking about playing in the old days. Yeah, those old stories are my favorite. Steve Zolotow actually made the final table of event number 1 at the World Series of Poker that I commentated on. And it was just so fucking cool. Like Zolotow, he played at the old Mayfair Club in New York, and I've had the pleasure of talking to him over drinks. Cool. And those old stories about those games were just, sign me up. I could listen to that for hours.
I could too. That's cool.
Magic dealing them out, and we only saw there's one ace left, and there it is.
Oh, you're live.
Good news is...
Are they going once?
I think so. We'll find out in a second. Haroon looking for a 10. It's not a 10.
Our queens are outgone.
Good to win the first one, huh?
All right, they're going twice.
You're not going to make another set.
There are no more aces left.
No, you're not.
There's a queen.
Oh!
There you go. Running hearts.
There it is.
Back to the draw.
Well, that's it.
That is it. Choppy, Haroon. You did it.
That is a big win for Haroon. I mean,
yeah.
Queens versus aces and you chop. Thank you.
You already pulled out the 1400, right?
Sign me up for that.
On these streams, I'm constantly in these hands. I constantly have queens against aces and kings. Constantly.
Bad habit. I know that.
It's a tough way to, right? Tough to win these things when you're...
At least this time you chopped.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong one. Thank you.
I mean, I'll say the same thing about Mike Sexton. I have had the pleasure of having a meal with Mike Sexton. When you eat with him, it really is just like, speaking of WPT and, one of the greatest poker ambassadors we've ever had. It's just him.
Yeah.
I know you guys at home probably think, Tuck, you don't shut up. But no, literally, you have dinner with that guy. He just tells stories and nobody else talks, and it's amazing.
Yeah, he's the...
West for like an 80K pot.
One of my regrets, not my one regret, but I never played golf with him.
Yeah.
That would have been a lot of fun.
Yeah, a couple years ago or more, there was a charity event, and I said I would bring a felt and get everyone to sign it. And so I had Helmuth, Mattisau, Antonio, you could go on, right? Kenny Trant, all these guys that I could get access to or been around. I had all these signatures, and I got one from Mike Sexton, and he wrote on there, "Hey, all your pots be live and your pots be months," whatever the hell it was. And then we got to the auction, and I'm like, I got to have that felt. And I wound up over-auctioning myself for it, and I got it kind of up in my man cave office now, up on the wall. So it's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
calls, nuke.
Done a lot of pre-flop attitude.
Ouch, Miss Vicky May. Yeah, that's set over set is always difficult. Get a 3-bet here from Wesley YK, who has been out of line many times. How do you want to play this right now? I mean, he has been getting out of line with big hands. I mean, I'm sorry, with his bluffs. Now he's got jacks. And he's just going to call here. I thought he might 4-bet this. But he just calls. Pot's got 7,300 in there.
Heads up. I love how much Wesley likes the action. That's what I like. He just looks so happy that there's action.
Nothing there for Wesley. YK still at the best of it with jacks.
Uh, 22.
Yeah, a lot of people point to, Chris Moneymaker winning the World Series as the poker boom. Some people point to Rounders, and certainly all of these were factors. For me, it was the WPT on Travel Channel. And Mike Sexton and Vince Van Patten.
I watched almost every episode.
Got to imagine YK at least calls one time here.
You want to see Max Payne? When Magic goes, she's generous to this.
I'll stay.
Raise.
Raise here from YK. I don't know what you're accomplishing with this raise. I don't think you're getting better hands to fold. I mean, I guess you get value from heart draws, but you have the Jack of Hearts in your hand, so I don't know what this raise accomplishes, but YK is going to, he'll end the hand, and he's going to deny Wesley his equity, that's for sure. At least you think. And Wesley does fold. YK takes that one down.
This time no bluff.
What? Yeah, you were right. You were right.
It's I don't. Semi-bluff? If you can call it semi-bluff.
Just a question. Was the king good?
I think he's good for the flop.
Your king? Why, you flop? Oh, you...
No, I folded before. But he raised with nothing. So I was telling him,
You sure he had nothing? He could have had queens or something.
Just a feeling. I don't know, of course, right?
Why don't you call me if you think I have nothing?
But he's behind me, that's why.
Yeah, you are confused yourself.
This is some high-level shit.
Next level stuff.
I'm so
if you think I have
happy.
nothing, just call me.
On you, Mariano.
Right?
500.
But you remember you said in position? I was out of position.
You are in position. I'm out of position.
What's position?
Go.
Song about
Raise it up. 3 large.
So a raise here from Nick. Don't know what he has. Mystery hand. Get a call from Haroon. Wesley's going to 3-bet. And this hand is likely over. No. Airball called. Sorry, pardon me. Thought he folded.
What's he have? Oh, there it is.
There you go. 10-9 suited.
Oh, boy.
I mean, if you're going to call a 10-9 suited, this is exactly the flop you want, right?
Yeah, exactly. And this is a good hand to go up against a hand like Ace-King in general.
Yeah, and you can see that Airball is actually a favorite.
Yeah. That's going to
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Just takes one blank to put yourself behind again.
No. Wesley does not bet the flop. Nicky does not bet it, and now goes check, and Nick is just going to he's just going to realize his equity. I don't hate it. I mean, I think once you bet if you don't bet the flop, it's really tough to bet the turn.
Yeah, you're right. I would have loved to see him bet the flop and the turn there. Or
right.
Maybe he was looking to raise the flop. I don't know.
He was in position. So.
Oh, wow, yeah. So, yeah, I think not being results-oriented, but I think with a hand like that, I think you got to, if you don't hit your hand, you're going to have to start telling some story to try to take that pot away from any type of hand.
Yeah. The problem is if you're calling 3-bets and you're only winning the pot when you make the best hand, it's not going to be profitable.
No, that's
You've
what
got
I
to
mean.
steal some.
You have to steal them, and you have to show that.
Occasionally.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. And even if I didn't see Wesley's hand and I saw the flop in his hand, I would have still preferred to see that line, not result-oriented at all.
By the way, I will say, though, once he checks back the flop, if he bets the turn in the river, I think Wesley calls.
For sure, and I will tell you, back in the day, I used to make that mistake, a rookie mistake, constantly. I wouldn't bet the flop, and then I would decide to bet the turn, thinking that was the right thing, and the narrative just didn't make sense. Right. And I did get called a lot, and it was a huge dunk mistake that I did for a while.
Well, and you can probably take it one step further. Well, if I check back and I'm getting called on the turn, maybe I should do that with a pair occasionally.
Yeah, exactly.
So I can get value from
So you can get value. Yeah, it's exactly right. And those are the type of things that I could never see in a clear lens until I really started studying the game. And the other way, you're just face up.
Until they show the.
And that's going to do it for us, guys. Once again, I want to thank Kung Fu Poker. Take a look at our final chip count. Mariano with nearly 100,000 on the table. Wesley with 58,000 and change. Take a look at the V-Pips. Once again, brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. There's your pre-flop raise. Wesley, Nik Airball, our most aggressive players. And there's your big winners. Mariano, he went on a heater at the end. Earned himself over $40,000. Brown ball up $17K. YK, don't cry for me, won $70,000 and change last night. So he just gave a little bit of a rebate. Still up well over $30,000 over the last 2 nights. And that is going to do it for us. For everybody here at Hustler Casino Live and High Stakes Poker Productions, bye-bye.
NV out.